We're live. Yes, it is the NEUK Spooktacular.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm just going to turn the microphone on now. Yeah.
And now you can hear him.
Oh, sign of things to come. Yeah, we are live. We are live. Or are we?
I'm alive. Barely.
Right.
But...
Yeah, I'm alive. Right. It's all good. So yeah, here we are. We're at the NEUK Spooktacular. Yeah, we've got a full program today. We're running until 5 o'clock. Then the Stinger, Mr. Stephen Dixon, will be starting a separate stream, but he'll be running the chili eating grand final.
Yes, yes, indeed. Something
Scary.
to look forward to, that I think.
Don't forget, if you are commenting, for us to see your name, you need to give StreamYard permission. Otherwise, you just come up as Facebook user, and then we don't know who you are, and that's a shame, because we'd love to see who you are. Don't forget, you can share the stream. You can share it any way you like. Share the link. The more people that are here, the better the stream will be. We're here for fun. We're also here to support the producers, some of whom have got some absolutely amazing deals on today. So yeah, share the stream. The more people are here, the more fun we have, and hopefully the better the producers too. So we're here to support them. We're also here to make sure the kids have fun as well.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Trick or treat.
Yep, yeah. Trick or treating. To do the trick or treating, we have the bowl of fate. In the bowl of fate, I don't know if you can see in there, we have some red and we have some green M&Ms. Yes. I will stir around, look, and pick one. In this case, it's a treat. It's a green one.
Because you get in that.
So you would then do your treat. I believe the times, top of my head, are 11:10, 12:20, and 1:30 for those. We've got a few people watching now, which is lovely to see.
Morning, everyone.
Yeah, we've got Adele the Brave. Hello.
Hi, Adele.
Hello, Adele. We've got Facebook user. We have James Mitchell. You'll be seeing him later.
Indeed.
Yes, you will. Magnus, yes. The Viking is here.
Morning, Jem.
Jem is in the house. Lovely to see you, Jem. Looking forward to people popping on later to the trick or treats. If you're old, young at heart, but old, then we've kept the 4:30 slot for you. So if you want to do a trick or treat, that's the time that we've got set aside for the more mature children. Yes. Oh, Melvin's in the house. Hello, Melvin.
Hi, Melvin. Hi, Kevin.
And James. Yeah.
Hi, James.
I hear that Wee Dafty is coming on later. Actually,
is he?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That'd be interesting. Yeah. Wonder what he's going to do. Probably something daft.
I would think so. And we.
Could well be. Craving pumpkins. Well,
Is
got
it
that one.
Craving or
I've also got Gerald. Gerald's here to help me today. I'm kind of hoping if I keep my hood up, you won't see me, because he's kind of scary.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Lucy.
We've got Tony's in the house. Luciano, the Grand Master himself. Yes.
Indeed.
So make sure you've got your garlic to hand. Make sure you have got your your silver bullets. I keep mine just here, just in case. You know, if I need a cross, I'll just annoy her and she'll get cross. So,
What are you trying to say? Okay, well, we've got about 5 minutes before our first producer. So shall we have a run through the schedule for the
got
day?
a few minutes just to get some people in, and then we'll be starting with our first amazing producer of the day. He's actually gone out into the wilds, I believe. Yeah,
it's windy and noisy apparently out there as well. So perfect Halloween weather. All good, all good.
No.
Shall we have a look at the schedule for the day?
Yeah, we can have a look at the schedule. There is a way of doing this. I'm gonna get technical. Bear with me just 1 second. This is gonna be like, there you go. It's like being at work, isn't it? So we've got Excel. Oh, the power of Excel. So yeah, we have Flavor Before Fire. Unfortunately, Neil's not being able to make it today from Screaming Chimp, but be sure to check out screamingchimp.com.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. He's had something come up that's pulled him away, unfortunately, as well as Joe Florette.
Sad times for both.
But HATM Hot Sauce is where you need to go for Joe. And be sure to check them out. It's unfortunate they can't join us today, but life happens, you know. So coming up first, we've got Flavor Before Fire, which is the wonderful Mr. Mark Elliott. We've got Foraged Fire Foods. They're a new one for us. Mr. Tim Greaves. Priceless Spices. Mark's Hot Stuff. Mark's Hot Stuff is another new one.
It is.
He is, yeah. Mr. Mark Simmons. He's got his restaurant, hasn't he?
He has his cafe.
Yeah, where they serve hot food. Oh yes. We have Chili of the Valley. Mr. Dan Reed.
The lovely Dan, yeah.
Chili Shop EU. So Bob's going to join us.
All live from Belgium as well, I believe.
Yeah, make sure you tuned in for that one at midday, because I think Bob might have something to share.
Yes, and he's got some very, very interesting products.
Could be interesting
over here as well. So
we have Irina, a bit of a pickle.
Yay!
Then lovely Ray, she's joining us. We have James Mitchell from Chili Scrumptious.
We
do. So that's going to be awesome. Then we're at home with the Saunders.
We are indeed.
Yeah,
that is.
They're coming on with the chili project and some cracking produce there. Then 2 o'clock. There's a thing.
Yeah.
There is a thing at 2 o'clock with League of Fire. So you want to make sure you're there to see that one. Something interesting being announced there. We have Hot Pods chili products coming on. Mr. Stephen Dixon, the Stinger himself. He's doing that. And then, he's a hard-working man, because he's got the grand final coming up at 5 o'clock. We have Chili's Rock with Jim Weatherseed and Rihanna.
Yeah, so we did a little review on one of their sauces last week.
Yep.
But another new producer.
So, another new one for us. Wigger Wagger.
Yay.
Wigger Wagger with the wonderful Victor Nowusu. There are some really interesting products he does. Really good. We are going on a chili safari. Edible ornamentals.
Indeed.
With Sean T. Plum.
Interesting to see how that's come on from when we visited in the summer as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant time. We've got Badgers Artisan Foods. They've actually swapped, haven't they?
They have,
but I haven't swapped them on here because I'm crap. We've got Henry's Hot Sauce, the wonderful Mr. Sean Overthrow, and then we have the madness that is Trick or Treat for the young at heart. So make sure you've got something ready for that.
Indeed.
Talking of being ready, it's time. It is time. So yeah, let's stop that and let's move to the markets. Talking to Marks, here's Mr. Mark Elliott.
Hello.
Good
Hello.
morning.
How are you?
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. It's a bit cold and a bit windy here.
Okay.
Other than that, it's another day at the market. All fun and games. Awesome. I like your costume, by the way. You're looking very good. Okay. Alex, you reminded of there was that board game, Nightmare. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Is that what you're going for, or?
Awesome. Well, sir, we're going to leave you to it and let you show us your wonderful wares.
No worries. I'm just going to quickly turn the camera around. It's going to be a lot easier to do it, so just bear with me. How do you do that? Okay, hello guys. So this is my flavor before fire products. I'll start from my mildest and work my way right along to the hottest. So the first one you can see here, this is Mark's marmalade. This is a red onion marmalade, which I make with some Spanish rioja, red wine vinegar, just a hint of chili. Quite a mild one, this one. My gran can handle this, so yeah, definitely on the milder side. So really good with a cheese board, great with a steak. I sometimes put a little bit into an onion gravy, which gives it a nice little depth. So that's as mild as they come on this table. Next along in the jars, we've got my jerk marinade. That's a jerk paste, good for marinating up to 2 kilos of produce. So it's tried and tested on chicken, lamb, pork, oily fish, like trout and salmon as well. Really good. Average of 3 Scotch bonnet chilies per jar in there. Sauces next, we've got chipotle. It's got a lot of fans, this one. For those of you that don't know, chipotle is a smoked jalapeno chili. We've also got red onion, garlic, clementine juice, some Mexican spices in there as well. Really versatile, works with loads of stuff. A good glaze, good as a marinade as well. Next along, we've got one of my newest products, my kebab sauce. So this one, obviously by its name, works very, very well with kebabs, but also very good with most things like meat, fish, anything with cheese on, so pizza, cheese on toast, that sort of thing. So it's a Scotch bonnet sauce. You've got red onion, garlic, some mint, basil, white wine vinegar, bit of spice in there as well, bit of smoked paprika. That's 8% Scotch bonnets in this one. Next along, we've got the mango. So this one is one of the first ones I did. So obviously by its name, it does have mango in there. It's Scotch bonnet chilies, an average of 2 per jar. Got some fresh onion, ginger, garlic, apple cider vinegar, sweetened with a bit of honey. Does contain 6 ingredients that are classed as superfoods, so very, very good for you, this one. Works with poultry, meat, fish, vegetables, loads of different stuff. Particularly like this one with a fish pie. It's one of my favourite things to pair it with. Or as a guilty pleasure, chicken nuggets, but don't tell anyone I said that. Next along, we've got peri. So to play on the peri-peri name, this one. Obviously, peri-peri traditionally is made with a bird eye chili. However, I've used Scotch bonnets. I then did add Indian spices into the mix as well. So it kind of comes across as a curry ketchup, but it does marinate very well. Really good marinade on chicken and pork. Nice with pizza. Pretty versatile. It's kind of like a ketchup, so you can use it on most things. Full English as an example. So getting into the hotter side of the table now. Original. This one's a tomato base with red pepper, onion, garlic, and naga chilies. It's about 5% nagas in there. I think anything you'd have a ketchup with works great with. Pairs nice with the chili con carne. And we're going to have a Cornish pasty for my breakfast soon, and it works beautifully with that. I'm sure everybody knows all about this one, NEUK Naga, made especially for the NEUK Chilli-heads group. This one's a sweet chili sauce, very similar to a Thai sweet chili sauce. So you've got soy sauce in there, you've got apple juice, some mustard, obviously Naga chilies at 8%, honey to sweeten it, white wine vinegar, and a bit of spice in there as well. So this one, really good with Chinese and Thai foods, great with anything, any sort of seafood or fish. I quite like this with scallops and a bit of onion, bit of chili. And beans, yes, we all know about the beans. So there is a bean challenge which goes with this sauce. I'm sure you've all seen somebody doing it. So the challenge being that you have to do a full tin of beans, with at least half a bottle of the sauce in the quickest time with a teaspoon. I think the record still stands from Jem Dervish at about 26 seconds, if I remember right, which is insanely fast. He looks like he's on fast forward when he's doing it. Many people around the world have tried and failed to beat that, but yeah, that's the NEUK Naga. Firepower next up. This is my third hottest sauce. So orange bell pepper base, got shallots and garlic in there, clementine juice, balsamic vinegar, some honey, 15% super hot chilies, mix of all my own homegrown ones like Nagas, Scorpions, Reapers. Another one that marinates well, good glaze, as well as a dipping sauce. Brimstone, this one is my hottest one. I made this one especially for the Tyne Burner Chili Festival. So it's a fermented Scotch bonnet base. We have red onion in there, garlic, fresh super hot chilies like Reapers and Scorpions, and then I've used 6 types of my own homemade chili powder in there as well. So we've got Patali powder, we've got Reaper powder, Naga powder, some chocolate pow pow powder, which isn't my own, but that was brought from America, which I think has pepper X in it. Bit of lemon juice in that one, a bit of cider vinegar. And then finally, we have pear. Now this one is my best seller. It was my hottest one until I did Brimstone. So this one is pear based. I'll do roast some conference pears, roast some red onion, lots and lots of garlic. It's 18% super hot chilies in this one. So it's the same chilies I use in Firepower, just a little bit more. We've got white wine vinegar in there, a bit of spice and a bit of salt. So it is naturally sweet because of the pears, but I don't add any sugar into this. Very popular, great in a burger. One of those ones that's just dead versatile, works for most things. And again, that's my best seller. I am doing a discount available for this particular festival. It's running all weekend. If you enter NEUK Spook, so that's NEUK Spook, SPOOK, and a NEUK Spook at the checkout. If you spend over £15, you will get 20% off, and that runs all the way till midnight on Sunday. All right, and that is all of my products. I'll just quickly flip the camera back around so you can see my ugly face again. Right, here I am. I would like to answer any questions, but I can't see the comments because it's just me on my phone at the moment. So I don't know if Alex and Vic, you want to pop back up and say hello again. While I'm waiting, I'll just quickly show you around Tynemouth Market as well. Have a look there and see all the other stalls on the other side.
And we're back.
Oh, there we go.
What? Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go? Oh no! Technology. It's wonderful stuff. Oh, is he coming back? He is coming back.
Press back one too many times. Take it that went through fine, did it? There wasn't any glitches or anything like that?
I've not seen any questions. Lots of compliments in the chat about the various products, which is awesome. Can you ask? Here we go. What your future products might be like?
Future products. Well, I've got a chili oil coming. Just infusing that at the moment. A Naga chili oil. I think I'm going to be doing a habanero one as well. I've got a black garlic and jerk sauce, which David Hainsworth's got a sample of at the moment. So that one's been getting a lot of good reviews, so that'll be coming out pretty soon. And I think I'm going to be doing a wing sauce as well. Just sort of deciding how hot to go with that at the moment. Having a little bit of a tinker in the kitchen, but the oil and the jerk black garlic should be available by probably the end of next month, in time for the Christmas rush, I think. So,
oh, yeah, fantastic! Yeah, great. Just see if there are any other questions pop up. So, you're out of the market at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, we're lucky. I know various bits of the country are completely closed down.
Yeah.
Have you found the trade any different to like pre-lockdown?
I mean, this market's been open since reopened since the start of July. I found the first few weeks were pretty difficult. I think a lot of people didn't realise it had been reopened.
Yeah.
Obviously, there was a level of paranoia with, obviously with the current ongoing pandemic. So those first few weeks were tough, but then it pretty much has been consistently good ever since. One or two sort of sketchy days, but no, it's been pretty good. I mean, there's two sort of big markets up here. There's this one, and then there's the quayside in Newcastle, but the quayside's been closed. So we might be getting quite a bit of the trade that maybe would have went there. And obviously, all the other events, the chili events, the food events, they've all been cancelled. So I think very, very lucky to have this on my doorstep at the minute. I do really feel for all the guys up and down the country who, some who haven't had a single event. I know Irina from Wales, she hasn't had any problems at any markets at all. So I really do feel for those guys. It's been good. Can't complain.
Awesome. So just to repeat, that your discount code, was it NEUK Spook?
NEUK Spook, yeah. NEUK SPOOK. I get you 20% off of your spend over £15. That's valid right until midnight tomorrow.
Amazing. Well, there you go, folks. That's a cracking deal to jump on there. Absolutely cracking.
Well, there's some sort of announcement going over the station. For those that don't know as well, Tynemouth Market's actually situated within the metro station. If you just have a look down there, you can see the trucks. So we often get announcements and stuff going over. So apologies for any background noise there.
You should get them to announce your stall.
No, I think the control room's about 10 miles away from here, so it would be nice, but no.
Yeah, you could, arriving now on platform 4, the Pain Train, courtesy of a chili product.
I just want to say as well, thank you very much for putting yet another festival on again, Alex. Really good of you for it's good for all the producers. So thank you very much for all your time and your effort that's gone into this one. I wish I could stay around and watch it all during the day, but I'm at work, so I can't really spend my time staring at my phone. I don't think that would go down too well.
Got to live in to earn. Got to live in to earn.
Indeed, indeed.
Awesome. Well, fantastic to catch up with you. We've not had any other questions pop through as yet. We've got a fair few people watching, so that's good. Flavor-before-fire.co.uk is where people need to go. The banner there at the bottom, huge. It's red. You can't miss it. You need to write this down. You need to go to the website and you need to check out the products there. I can tell you now, there's some really great things there. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you.
Right, well, we'll let you crack on, sir. Have a fantastic day and I hope you get a good trade.
Yeah, thank you, mate. I'm going for breakfast now. I hope everyone else has a great day as well.
Brilliant. Take care.
Thanks, bud.
So that was Mark Elliott. Flavor before fire. Absolutely cracking deal there. So yeah, NEUK, NEUK Spook, SPOOK, as a discount code, get you 20% off. But you got to be quick. Halloween doesn't last forever. Awesome. So we're running a little bit ahead of schedule, but obviously Mark's a busy man. He's got stuff to do. Got people to sell to. But that's awesome. Don't forget, you can put in the comments any questions you have for the producers. I'm sure they'd be really glad to hear from you, and definitely try not to be too awkward with them, but definitely challenge them. Maybe we shouldn't be the only ones getting a trick or a treat. It is Halloween after all. So we're looking next to go to Tim at Forage Fire Foods. He's due on very shortly. Hopefully he will pop up. Unless we got the wrong person. No, we have the right person lined up. I can see Mark Hot Stuff is in there already. He's given us a wave. He's given us a wave. Should we say hello? Should we say hello while we wait for Tim? Sounds like a good idea. Let's pop in. Hey, Mark. How you doing?
Hey, Alex. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Sat in my car, starting all day breakfast, but we're in there live. It's my sauce kitchen as well. So awesome. we're getting all ready to show you some stuff at 10 to 11.
Fantastic.
We've got a few promotions on. Obviously, I had to wear my NEUK. I couldn't wear mine.
Yeah.
I got to wear my family emblem.
Awesome. I can see Tim's appeared down here now. Just before we bring Tim in, I saw the breakfast.
Hold on.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, we have. I'm going to get the sign. Give me 2 seconds, Alex. Right, here we go. You get 2 big gammon. You get 4 of everything else. I'll read it to you. You get 4 sausages, 4 eggs, 4 hash browns, 4 portions of beans or sketty.
Oh, I think we might have lost Mark there.
Polish black bread.
Yeah. But yeah,
if you eat it, free.
Check it out on Facebook, guys. You know, Mark's Hot Stuff. Check it out on Facebook. Have a look at this this breakfast, because I think even on a hungry day, you're going to struggle.
Yeah, it's called Evesham Super Belly Buster. But I'll catch up with you at 10 to 11, guys.
All right, fella. Take it easy.
I'll speak to you in a bit, my friend.
So, yeah, that's Mark. He's coming up after Tim. I can see Tim is there. So if he gives me the thumbs up, I shall bring him in. Yeah, he's good to go. Greetings.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you going?
Fantastic.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Awesome. This is all very, very new for us. So I am on there. Yeah, sorry, we're just trying to figure out the technical side of this. But if you can see me and hear me okay, then I'll get in.
Yeah, no, all looks good. I'm going to disappear and let you take centre stage, sir.
Cool. Well, first of all, thanks very much for having us here today. I think we're probably the newest producer and probably some of the newest members of the NEUK family. But yeah, we're really, really happy that you put this on, and yeah, I mean, couldn't be happier to be part of the group, really. Yeah, just we've been overwhelmed with how welcoming everyone is, both on the group in general, and then as a new producer, we've managed only to get where we are because of a lot of help from other producers. So Sean Overthrow, particularly Rick Saunders at the Chili project has been super helpful. So yeah, just wanted to start with a bit of a thanks there. Am I in the screen? Yeah. I think it might need to be up a bit. No? Oh, okay, cool. Well, where should I start? So, we are Forage Fire Foods. We are a brand new business. We've been, literally our website has gone live today, 5 minutes ago. So, yeah, please jump on there and check it out and give us any feedback, because it might be only just working. And I wanted to talk a little bit today about what we do that's slightly different. So, my background is as a fine dining chef for most of my working life. And I've been a lifelong spice lover, Chilli-head, even though my tolerance is nothing compared to half of you maniacs. But Forage Fire started life as a very small scale subscription service. So I've grown chilies more than we can possibly get through for a number of years now. And I started making chili sauces, condiments, and sort of unusual products, combining the chilies I grow myself, but also wild foraged ingredients. So foraging's been a big passion of mine for a number of years. And since moving to the UK, I was sort of delighted to find all the the amazing ingredients that you can get in the wild. So a big passion of mine is classical recipes. I'm really into food traditions from around the world. So tying together my love for foraging, my love for food in general, particularly spicy food, and my sort of passion for creative cooking led me to start making a range of weird and wonderful products. Now, first of all, there was no intention for that to be commercial. We'd give them to friends. Over time, though, we had people ask for the same products again. We also were lucky enough to stock a few local restaurants. And from there, I mean, there's a bit of a longer story to it, but at the beginning of this year, we decided actually to move into, doing what we love as a full-time thing. And it's taken this long to actually get up and running and decide on the sort of business we're gonna try and operate. So, we started as a small-scale subscription service, which seems as maybe an odd choice for a very small hot sauce producer. But the reason we did that was that because we are restricted by what we can find in the wild, and this will often be highly seasonal ingredients. So we make mustard using wild horseradish that we forage ourselves. We even harvest the mustard seeds ourselves using wild mustard, which is incredibly labor intensive. We use a range of wild apples and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, in autumn, we've harvested porcini mushrooms or penny bun mushrooms. We dry those out, we ground that into a powder, and we use that to add a nice savory umami hit to some of our products. The cool thing is that you'll find products with us you can't get anywhere else. We can't even always offer the same thing again. A lot of the things we make are a one-off. That's what led us to do the subscription service. So we do two things. We will stock a range of products year-round that I'll talk about in a minute that you guys can jump on the website. We're also going to be stocked at a few local farm shops. But we also develop sometimes tiny ranges, so 20 or 30 bottles only of a unique product for the season. Everything we make changes each 3 months. So we're starting to work on a few products that we'll stock year-round, but the majority of what we do literally will be here for the 3 months using what's available, and then it's gone. Now, that presents some challenges from a business perspective, but yeah, that's the benefit of the subscriptions we offer, because what we'll do is we'll make sure we produce enough to meet our subscriptions. Typically, that's less than 50 people. Then any extras we have, sometimes significant amounts, sometimes only a few bottles, will be available from the website. So yeah, I mean, that's a little bit about what we do that's different. I think we're the only hot sauce producers we're aware of that use wild foraged ingredients in everything we do. Our whole range changes seasonally, and you'll find some often unconventional techniques with what we do. So most of my sauces use a fermented base. So I start with lacto fermentation. I cold smoke certain products. We do that ourselves. We use wild foraged oak. We literally get the wood ourselves. Low temperature pasteurization is another thing that I like to do. So I find with some sauces that have a nuanced, unique sort of flavor profile, pasteurizing at a low temperature rather than boiling will mean that you can preserve unique flavors and colors that you wouldn't otherwise. So again, just some of the things that we do a little bit different. So as far as a commercial offering, like what we've done since we started the business, our first selection was the summer 2020 range. So those products, a few of them that we have left, are available on the website. A lot of them are now sold out. And we're just moving into our autumn range now. So there's been an awesome review that Alex and Vicky did of our pickle when it was in a prototype stage. We've also had some samples and some, gone out to Jam, to Tony and Adele and a bunch of other people. So you'll find a few of the a few of our products have been highlighted on the group so far. But yeah, really what we're now moving into is the autumn range. So I'm going to talk a little bit about that now. You can see these products here. Unfortunately, we're literally waiting on labels. So it'll be this coming week that we've got the labels for these products. So for now, we're just talking about what we've got here. So first of all, on the end there, don't want to knock anything over. We've got a cold smoked boot jalokia and garlic sauce, and that's finished with wild apples. So it's not a very fruit forward sauce. It is a straight up hot sauce, but with a nice balance from the oak and from the apples. A little note on heat ratings with us. So I'm always sort of stuck with what to do. So when we've offered our products available to normal people, the general public, we've often found that many of them are very hot to too hot, and would be an 8 or a 9 or a 10 on a out of 10 scale. The exact same products, when we've given them to you guys, it's often been it's a 2 or a 3 or a 4. So I guess it's hard to say exactly what they should be defined as. I would say the cold smoked Buchalokia for the average punter is a 7 or 8 out of 10. It's been called a 3 by a few of you guys. So yeah. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, we'll move on. So what else we've got here? This is a new one for us. So this is a smoked chocolate ghost pepper. And that's a barbecue sauce. So it's the first sort of sweeter style sauce we've done. That utilizes black garlic that we make ourselves. It's cold smoked Buchalokia, chocolate Buchalokia. And then what else we got going on there? So local unfiltered honey is used for the sweetness. So that one again, I would say is a 7 out of 10 for an average punter. But yeah, it'll be a mild sauce for most of us. Next here, okay, so this is my take on a Yucatan style sauce. So the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico, it's char grilled or fire roasted habaneros, and then it's finished with achiote paste, which is a Mexican spice blend, Mexican spice paste, and that's finished with Seville oranges. So yeah, again, that one is just an awesome all-round hot sauce. I love it on Mexican food, tacos, burritos, but I probably use that the most. That's my current favorite of what we do. And then here, what we've got is a seasonal special. So, I mean, everything we do is seasonal, but this one particularly, we've made about 50 bottles of. That one is, that uses roasted pumpkin. So that's our Halloween special. Roasted pumpkin, geez, I'm completely stuck now. What else? Oh yeah, so roasted pumpkin, MOA Scotch bonnets. So the traditional true Scotch bonnet, and then dried peaches. Now that one's sort of highlighted with some Indian spices going on. So a bit of cardamom, a bit of cumin, a few other little bits and pieces. But that one is, a seasonal special we've done particularly for the launch. And then lastly, we've got these two. So most of our products currently only come in a smaller 100 ml bottle. We find that's a pretty good size. It allows people to try more of our products. And they're all pretty hot generally for the general public. So a little bit goes a long way. Now these two quite a bit more mild, but we're quite proud of, and they've been popular so far. So this is a limited production run. It's our take on a brown sauce. Now it's sweet, it's tangy, it's got a well-rounded heat, but I'd say it's a 3 maximum out of 10. Now it's still forage fire. So what I mean by that is it utilizes a lot of wild forage produce. So we've got wild gooseberries, wild apples. To bring the heat, we've got some Apache chilies, as well as some home smoked chipotles. So that one's sort of, it's been popular. It's a unique one, and it's not exactly like a typical brown sauce, but it's as close as we get to that. And I think, we're happy with it. And then lastly, as our autumn range, we've got this, which is uses Jawala chili, so green Indian finger chilies. And then it's a blend of wild UK foraged aromatics, as well as traditional Indian spices. So it's effectively a curry ketchup. It's quite tangy. There's no added sugar. It uses fresh lemon juice as well as a little bit of craft apple vinegar. Just to sort of round it out a bit. So I mean that rounds out the current products we've got available at the moment. And what did I want to say? So if you can't tell, first time on camera for anything like this. So apologies if I'm getting a bit flustered. Just looking through what we wanted to say here. So a few things. We have put together a bit of a special. We've literally, as I said, just launched the website. So please be kind and overlook any little faults or anything. We'll be working on ironing those out over the next few days. And what we're doing is a special. So 2 things. Firstly, for anyone that places an order over this weekend. So jump online, place an order, let us know, be a part of the NEUK group. I think there'll be a section to add at checkout. If not, hit us up on social media, drop me a message. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to know who's ordered through this. What we're going to do, anyone that orders anything over £25, we will include a free, the limited edition MOA Scotch bonnet and pumpkin sauce. So that'll be entirely free with any order over 25 quid. Then separately, anyone spending over £30, use the code on checkout. So it is spooky, isn't it? Yeah, literally spooky. So SPOOKY as a discount code on checkout, and as an NEUK special, what we'll do with that is offer a 15% discount for anything over 30. Now, those two offers can be used at the same time. So that means spend over 30 quid, pop in the discount code, it'll bring your order down to about 25. You still qualify for the free pumpkin sauce. So you can take advantage of both. The offer to include the free pumpkin sauce is only available this weekend. After that, though, the NEUK discount, the NEUK discount will continue. So at least for all of this month, and likely we'll continue that down the line. Standard 15% discount on any of the products. I think that's probably it. A couple of things to note. I think I already said, so if the website's playing up in any way, let us know. We're a very small business, so we can handle direct inquiries. We love talking to people about what we do. A lot of the products we do in our subscription are actually bespoke. So we will cater and change what we do over the next season based on the demand from the people that are stuck with us as subscribers. So at this stage, it allows us to offer quite a personal service. I think subscriptions in general aren't new. Subscriptions for hot sauce definitely aren't new. But I think we're the only one doing it on such a small scale. And one of the cool things we enjoy is it allows us to actually get to know our customers, to provide specifically what they want. We even do things like mid-season, in between subscription boxes, we'll send out samples of what we're working on. So people get to try and give feedback on the new things we're making. And yeah, we think that's pretty cool. I think that is pretty much everything. The only thing I say for anyone that might check this out later, we do international shipping. The website's not set up for that specifically. So all the subscriptions we do come with free shipping. If you're international outside the UK, we can work something out there as well. But at this stage, until the website's fully set up, we'll just need you to get in touch with us and we can work out the best way to get our products to you. Very last one. We've been on social media for a little while, but as I've said many times now, website is brand new. As a brand new business, we would absolutely be super grateful with anyone that wants to give us a like or a share, or if you've managed to try our products or you get to after this, we'd love it if you can give us some feedback. Just help us get the word out, really. I think that's pretty much it. Don't know how I'm doing for time. Yeah, that was 10 minutes. Wow, crammed a lot in. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we've got for today. So back to you, Alex.
Awesome. Amazing. Well, obviously some cracking deals there for people to take advantage of. I've not checked the website this morning, so I'm going to in the next slot.
We've been live for 15 minutes, I think. So yeah, please give us any feedback you can. But thanks so much, and look, thanks again just for putting this on, for welcoming us, both to the group and the family, as well as a new producer. We really are very grateful. So thanks very much. No,
fantastic. Yeah, so hang on, I'm being bad at my job here. Let's put the banner up, right? So foragedfirefoods.co.uk.
No, sorry,
no?
It's just foragefire.co.uk.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
hang
Forage
on.
Fire Foods is the company name. The website just keeps it a bit briefer. So just Forage Fire.
Through the miracle of technology, foragefire.co.uk. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be cracking onto that, and I wouldn't worry too much about your first time on camera. Listen, you're better than I am. You'll be running the next festival.
Too fine, mate, or you're a good liar.
No, you don't. No, you did really well. Lots of support there in the chat once you said that. Lots of people saying how well you were doing. So yeah, I know I've done this for a while. Right, YouTube for me It's been 8 years plus. So being on camera, I'm over it now. But the first time I did it, let me tell you, the first YouTube video I ever did, I had a script, okay, and I sounded like a robot. I was scared. Is not even halfway near describing it. I was terrified. The more you do it, the easier it gets.
Yeah.
Make sure, guys, to share Forage Fire, their page, their links. Share it around social media. It's how social media works. If you share it, your friends see it. They might like it. They might share it. Other people see it. That's the best way to get the word out, especially if it's a company that does something you really like and you can speak to it and say, this is really good. Definitely do that. That's really helpful for any business. So fantastic. And definitely gonna have to get in, because I know when you drop the I forget what it was now. Was it plum?
Yeah, Indian pickle with wild plums.
Yeah, I mean, I know when you dropped that off, you were right at the beginning there, weren't you? You were just starting off.
Yeah.
And
we literally just registered ourselves as a food business. We scaled up a recipe that we made 10 jars of, and that was the first time we made a commercial quantity, and by that I mean 40 jars.
Yeah, I mean,
we're quite happy with that.
If I make stuff at home, it's like 4 or 6 bottles. So yeah. And that's hard enough work. So I know that the graft that goes into these products, and you've got to have passion. You've got to have love for them.
Yeah.
And it shows. It really does show.
Thanks.
So foragefire.co.uk. Get over to their Facebook page as well. It's at Forage Fire.
Yeah, so all social media, we've got Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. We use Facebook and Instagram more regularly, and at Forage Fire for all of those. So really simple, foragefire.co.uk to the website, or contact us on social. It's always at Forage Fire.
Fantastic. Let's show some support, guys. Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome. Great to speak to you.
Thanks very much.
No, lovely to see you.
Dipping in and out for the rest of the day. We've got a few things on, but we are going to catch as much of the festival as we can. And again, just thanks so much for putting it on and for letting us take part. Thanks, really appreciate it.
No, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Right, I shall let you get back to creating.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one. Care. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
So that was Tim, Forage Fire, showing some cracking products there. Deal was spend £25 and you get a free limited edition sauce, or if you get an extra bottle or two and spend 30, you get 15% off, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and you still get a free sauce. How can you go wrong? foragefire.co.uk. Amazing. Right, so we're heading back to Evesham, to the Spice Shack. Yeah, not just food, he does sauces and all sorts of things. It's Mark from Mark's Hot Stuff. How you doing?
I'm doing fabulous. I'm hoping you all are as well.
Yeah, it's been a good morning so far.
Jolly good. I'm going to be watching it live in my cafe all day long.
Awesome.
So hopefully all the customers will be joining in as well.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, get some customers to try some chili silly.
Yeah, well, we've got on specials today. We've got the Badass Burger, and we've got the new hot dog machine with the the hot dogs with my new Jeepers Creepers with Ghosts and Reapers.
Oh.
So we've got hot dogs with brioche buns, so they're going to be challenge ones. I've had my girls today. They made me some beautiful homemade burgers. They're going to go with me Badass Barbecue. I've currently got to remake that one, but I'm on my last bottle. So
awesome.
That was what we've got here.
I'm going to disappear, sir, and let you show your wares and explain what it is that goes on down at the Spice Shack.
Okay. Pass me one more take with me. Hey guys, Mark here from the Spice Shack. And this is where I produce my sauces as well. We're Spice Influence Cafe. Got a very detailed menu. Anybody wants to have a look at that. But yeah, basically, hydroponically grow all my own chilies as well at home. Let's start with some of the sauces. Right, we've got my mental madras. Yeah, we've got it's basically my version of the McDonald's sweet curry sauce. Very sweet. But yeah, I added Naga and a few other chilies. So it's got lemon drop, it's got lemongrass. It's very nice, beautiful curry flavored sauce. For all those ones that like pork, I'm not a big fan on apple sauce. So I decided to make one with my favorite scorpion called the Death Stalker. So you've got obviously scorpion chilies in there. So that is beautiful. There is also a lot of apples. So it's like an apple based sauce. Right, then we've got my Gates of Hell. Well, that's got Reapers, Ghost, and 13 mil, only a little bit, 13 million extract in. Plus a range of other ones. That was my hottest up until yesterday. But I'll show you that in a minute. We've also got my Mamma Mia. It's like a bolognese in a bottle. Very tasty, really nice. And then yesterday, we've got Jeepers Creepers with Ghosts and Reapers. Now, this is worthy of the 4 out of 4 heat rating. And if I can show you, graphic FX, Rory, absolutely brilliant designs. Every single one of my labels that is there at the moment is from him. If you need any work doing, he's a spot-on bloke. Right, so I'll just give you a quick show of all the designs. We've also got them all as t-shirts. If you want a t-shirt, just get in touch with any of the labels. And also we're doing deals on today. So you can have any 3 bottles, $14.99 posted. Okay, that's any 4 bottles, any 3 bottles, sorry, $14.99 posted. I will include some snacks as well. I've got at the moment, I'm just making some more. I've got some jerky, but another batch is on the go. I do Cajun nuts. I've got Devil's peanuts, and I've got Bombay Badass. That's just a few of my snacks I do. I do it right here in the sauce kitchen, and obviously serve people any food they want, and we can make it from mild to wild. But yeah, that's the next lot. I've got a couple more sauces that I'm trying to bring back. I've got one called Bumblebee. I'm just waiting on my yellow Belinquos growing. So we're just waiting on those there in the tent at home. And that's about it, guys. So that's all my sauces, but don't forget $14.99 posted with extra items. So if you want to get your orders in, I haven't got a website being built at the moment. That's being built at the moment, but you can contact me via social media or on the Mark's Hot Stuff page on Facebook. So you can get hold of me either way of that. And I will be getting everything ready to send out Monday morning. Right, I think that's me done, Alex.
Awesome. Did you want to show us around the restaurant? Yeah,
I will give you a quick guided tour. You're going to want to stand outside, girls, I think. Right, girls are going around. I think you can all see. There you go. We've got it going all the way around there. There's my salad bar, my prep kitchen area. We're just getting the last labels on my Gates of Hell. We do a huge range in sauces, American snacks. We do all day breakfast as well. Homemade pizzas, everything like that. We've got truffle cheese. Had to play with my new hot dog machine. But yeah, it's really going well. We're just getting everything ready to get open, get sorted, and get serving everybody nice spicy food today. So I'm looking forward to that bit.
Fantastic. We've got a question in the chat there asking how long until Bumblebee will be ready.
The plants are about half grown, but I hydroponically grow them. So I reckon that won't be long. And I've got all the bits here for my new batch of Bad House barbecue. I've got a ketchup as well, but that they're going to come back one by one because I only want Rory do my designs. So my old ones, that's a sample of my old ones with my old logo on. So that once these labels have been used that I've already had printed, they will be done by Rory.
Fantastic. I know that he does a few suppliers.
He does. He's a very talented man. Yeah, he's a very talented man. And I'm quite proud. This is me. What I wear in my cap. Yeah.
Awesome.
I got my legal. I got my legal fireface, and I don't know whether you've noticed them. I got chili trousers, my chef's trousers. I've also got a chili infused chef hat.
Fantastic.
That's my uniform in my kitchen.
That's brilliant. People,
all right, well, that's brilliant.
If people walk into a spice shack,
yeah,
you know, they should really expect to see lots of chili.
Spicy cafe, all the sauces. I also stock a lot of Henry's hot sauce as well. I've got a big range of. I've got nearly all of Henry's hot sauces, jams, chutneys, and seasoned blends as well. And soon I'll probably stock some of Dan's as well. All right, I will speak to you soon, guys. I'm going to get serving my burgers and hot dogs to my busy Saturday customers, and they're going to be watching you live all day long.
Awesome.
Right,
awesome.
I will speak to you all soon. Thank you, guys, and get in touch to Mark's Hot Stuff.
Take care.
Cheers, Alex. Have a good day, guys.
That was Mark from Mark's Hot Stuff. Yeah, it has come a long way. That has come a long way. I've been following his kind of journey, his spicy journey on Facebook, and yeah, it started off as a bit of a bare shell, and then the equipment went in, and through lots of hard work, yeah, lots of hard work, and I think he managed to get some friends involved as well to give him a hand. It's now somewhere you can go and eat hot food that is hot, which is just what we all like. So if you're down in Evesham, make sure, or if you're anywhere near Evesham, make sure to check out Mark's Hot Stuff on Facebook and get yourself down there. Check it out. Looks good. It does look good. So, how are we doing? How are we doing for time? Oh, well, it looks like it's probably time for trick or treat. So I think what I need to do is I need to post this in the chat. So if we have any trick or treaty people, the link is there in the chat. That'd be fantastic if you could join the stream. Yeah. We've got Tracy Freeman, Tracy N. Freeman, has put down the mango habanero long enough to type us a message there and just say hello to everyone. It's lovely to hear from you, Tracy. My schedule's not. You had challenges. I don't know what time it is there, Tracy, but we were going to do the Young at Heart challenges at 4:30 here. It's 11 o'clock now, so it'll be 5.5 hours from now. Does that work for you? If not, just tap in the chat and we can squeeze you in. You'll join the next one. So the next one is about an hour and 10 minutes from now. Okay, we're just checking, getting some messages and things. Because we're running just a little bit ahead. Oh, it's 7 a.m. where you are, is it? Oh, cool. We're running just a little bit ahead at the moment, which is unusual because normally we run just a little bit behind. So, yeah, that works. Cool. Brilliant. So we've got Tracy be 5.5 hours. Yeah, that's cool. So got Price's spices all ready to go. I'm just looking now. I'll tell you what I can do. For those that do participate with Trick or Treat, we have some of these shiny, lovely NEUK stickers you can see there. Courtesy of the Heatwave, Mr. David Hainsworth. If you take part, you'll need to let Adele or Tony know that you're there, and they'll need an address to send these to. So yeah, make sure that take Adele. I've got a pile. You do have to give some to people, Adele, I'm afraid. Can't keep them all. I know you like stickers. I quite like stickers, actually. Yes. Okay, well, we are where we are. So, yeah, just waiting to see if anybody comes in. Well, I'll tell you what we could do. What we could do here is open this up. There we go. Here we go. We have somebody coming. So I'm going to bring you in. Hello. Goodbye. Technology today, not the best. Not the best. So let me just set this up, and we'll have a quick look at one of the people that couldn't join us today. And yeah, we'll kind of represent on their behalf. So if I can figure out how this works, I should be able to hit that, and then hit that, and then go bosh, screaming chimp, chili sauces. So Neil unfortunately couldn't join us, which was a shame. But we'll have a quick run through his range. He goes from kind of mild to wild. So Vic's Old Smoky and pineapple, mango, papaya, they are definitely down the bottom end of the heat range. The original sauce, I mean, these first three kind of tell you what they are. Vic's Old Smoky is like a chipotle sauce, very mild. Pineapple, it's pineapple based, funnily enough. Mango and papaya. What you will notice with the fruit sauces, they're quite a thick, pulpy sauce. Really, really good with ice cream. Really good with fruit pies. The pineapple goes great on gammon. There's some really, really fantastic flavors in there. The original hot sauce, that was the one that launched the company. It's kind of a medium sauce. It's not too scary. It used to have a name that I won't share because we have children present. But yeah, that was originally called something else, and a lot hotter, but it got toned down a little bit, and yeah, done as a hot sauce. We have the chipotle, which is a warmer version of the Vic's Old Smoky. This is for the chili lovers. We had the Stinger, which is a 1-star Great Taste Award winner there, and Screamer as well. These are the hot end sauces. There is also Howler occasionally, which is really quite warm. So if you're a real chili head, Stinger, Screamer, Howler, that's kind of where you need to be looking. So yeah, that's screamingchimp.com. Sure, Neil and Vicky would love to see you pop over there. We've got another Great Taste Award on the mango papaya there. I'm just going to check and make sure I've not missed any of his sauces. I know he occasionally does other bits and pieces as well. Monkey Lion, there you go. It's another hot one. Oh, there we are. Yeah, definitely Howler. And the Chimpmas cranberry sauce. This is a really nice, really fruity thing. We have Tamara as well. So he keeps bringing stuff out. I need to catch up. How hot is that one? Let's have a look. Fermented extra hot. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, very hot for a non-chili head. So we need to pimp the chimp, because he's not here to do it himself. So screamingchimp.com. Get yourself over there, and I'm sure that he will love to see you. So let's stop sharing my screen, and we have I'm getting messages all over the place here, trying to keep up. So we have the mini pickles. The mini pickles. Let's bring in the mini pickles. Hello, mini pickles.
Hello.
How are you? I don't. First off, outfits amazing. Well done. Look fantastic.
Right, stand up, guys. Let's get the full effect. There you go.
Absolutely amazing. I think my cat's just come in here. Ooh, scary. He's a black cat. Hope he doesn't cross my path. But yeah, you guys look fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So are you here for the bowl of fate?
Oh, are we going to trick or treat?
Oh, the bowl of fate. So who's going first?
Anna. Oh God, that was quick.
Okay, well, this one is for you.
What colour?
Oh, it's a trick.
It's a trick. So what don't you like on the plate? Right, what's special about the carrots, Anna?
They're from in our garden.
We've just pulled them up, haven't we?
Yep.
Right, okay, so have a munch then, because you don't like carrots. So go on.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I did say that we don't do carrots.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right, so David, what have we got on our plate then? Right, so we've got some dehydrated fruit there, which is kiwi. And unfortunately, we're not overly keen on the new sauce. I'm very sorry, Dan and Rich Ingham, but Dave is not overly keen on the sauce. Can't win them all.
No.
Oh.
Right, so what do you think we've got?
Don't know.
What colour is it?
No!
It's another red one. It's another red one. Oh, gutted, mate. You've got to go for the sauce.
I can promise you that there are green ones in there, honestly.
Yeah, right.
I can't wait.
Okay, that's enough.
I can't wait to do the next challenge.
Come on, Ed. Right, 1, 2, 3, down.
Water.
I'm not sure if it's just because it's a little bit hot.
No. There's a bunch of salt in there. I can tell.
Right, okay. Anna's just gone off to get him water.
Not a flavour of the, or not a fan of the flavour then, David? No.
No,
We've got a drink.
Oh.
Sorry, Chilli of the Valley and Shakies, but you can't win them all. Okay, right, sit down then.
So, yeah, make sure you let Adele know.
Excellent. We've got some stickers on the way.
We'll get you some of these across.
Excellent. Right, sit down, Anna.
Mom, let me get down now.
Oh, they say don't work with animals and children.
I've got my cat is roaming around. It's dark in here and I can't see him. He's going to jump on me at any second.
Now, clearly, my carrot growing skills are better than my chili growing skills. It doesn't take much, does it? Look at those carrots. They're lovely. Wow. Cool.
Oh, Adele's got your names. So.
Oh, thank you very much, Adele.
Thank you, Adele.
And say thank you because Adele's going to send you a sticker.
Yay!
Awesome. Lovely to see you both.
Lovely. Just going to say goodbye.
Bye.
See ya. That was fantastic. So that's the trick or treat. You could also do apple bobbing if you want to. Yeah, it's great to see the kids have a bit of fun. And don't forget, you can win yourself one of these by taking part. These are absolutely great, actually. I'm really, really happy with how they came out, Mr. Hainsworth. They're fantastic. So, yeah, we're kind of 10 minutes ahead of where we should be, but it's fine, absolutely fine. Should we give some extra time to the producers, perhaps? Yeah, let's do that. So I can see that Michael is there. I'll just wait for him to give me the thumbs up. I won't bring him in until then. There we go. So here we go. Mr. Price.
How you doing, Alex?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Good to have you. Thank you very much. Thank you for having us.
Yeah. Do you know on my?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hope
on your
the internet
Facebook
connection staying strong.
Facebook memory thing. It came up when David and I.
I'm losing you.
Oh. Are you there? We can see you.
Oh, that's really annoying. We've had a really good internet signal all day until you've just cut over to us. Oh, right, there we go. We've got a bit of sound now. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, not getting you. I'm just getting long pauses. Unfortunately, the internet seems to be playing up.
Okay, we can hear you.
Every so often, unfortunately. Let me just have a see. Let me see if it's my internet. I'm hoping it's not.
I think it's the Halloween spirit. I can.
Am I smooth or am I?
Oh no, he's dropped out. He's having technical difficulties. We have lots of gremlins around today. It is Halloween, of course, so gremlins are to be expected. We need to allow for these things. So I'm sure that Mike will be back very shortly. Just having a quick check of the messages there. Okay. One of the things I get when I'm doing these is you get lots of people messaging you. So you end up with about 8 different chat windows open in Facebook, and you're trying to keep up with them all. Different people, sort of, I'm ready, I'm running behind or whatever. So they're all, good messages, but yeah, trying to keep track of them all. Looks like he's back. Let's bring him in.
Hopefully. Is that any better?
Yeah, that looks way more stable.
Technology, good when it works, yeah?
It's the gremlins. It's Halloween.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, you'll have to excuse me today. I've kind of been on camera for a little while in backstage, but Saturdays, due to this whole silly pandemic thing, I probably mentioned last time that we have basically been doing Indian food on Saturdays, which thankfully, due to not having any events, it's more than propped us up, and it's got the word out there about the amazing Indian pickles and chutneys that we actually do. So, in fairness, it's actually quite nice to say that we're probably the only Indian takeaway, or one of the very few amounts of Indian takeaways in the country that actually makes everything that the customers receive, from the salads, the raitas, the pickles, the chutneys, all of the curries, everything, apart from growing the rice, that is.
Next year, you know.
Pick your battles, I think, is that one. Yeah. So now at the end of the day, it's done us proud. We've got a nice, healthy amount of new customers, and we've got good weekly trade. So I'm not going to complain. So at the minute, you've probably seen that I'm just backstage making Alex a bit hungry, putting some nice chicken tikka kebabs together that's going to go on the tandoor oven in a minute, making some paneer peppers and butterfly and some prawns. So if I've made you very hungry there, Alex, I do apologise. And if you lived a bit nearer, I'd deliver you some. But unfortunately, it's a little bit of a way to go.
Yeah, might not be warm when it got here.
Well, okay. In fact, that's the only difference. We actually serve it cold. It doesn't involve the vat man, and it also doesn't involve hot holding temperatures, so we're nice and safe.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to disappear. 2 reasons. You need to show us your wares, and secondly, I really need a trip to the bathroom. I've been drinking water all morning.
Well, before you make a mess of the office, I'm going to let you go, and I'll entertain the masses then.
Speak to you shortly.
No problem at all. Well, guys, let me just bring in a few different products here, and we'll basically run you through a range of what we have. Apologies, I'm basically going to work. I've got a lovely big kitchen now, but the only problem is the fact that due to doing all the Indian cooking today, I've had to put it on a certain bench. Bear with. Bring some bits in and out. So obviously we do a range of sauces, chocolate, chutneys, curry pastes. If we show you roughly what we've got to start with the sauces, we do a really mild sauce called Junior Sensation, which is the milder version of Haitian Sensation. We also do Haitian Hottie. Both the Sensation and the Hottie have won great taste awards last year, this year, respectively. And the Junior Sensation is a replication of this particular product, but without any perceivable heat. Therefore, really good for kids. So if you want one of these on the table for your tacos, for your burritos, whatever you're going to put it on your bacon sandwich, and also Junior or Mini-Me basically wants to have something, you can give them the Junior Sensation. They'll get exactly the same taste without all the burn. So everybody's happy. So that's the Haitian Sensation, Haitian Hottie and Junior Sensation. We do Italian Stallion, which is a mild tomato-based chili sauce with red habanero, but nobody wants the kind of the mid-range stuff. You either want to go really mild or you want to go hot or really hot, as far as I'm concerned. So anyway, let's move on up to Phoenix Rising. Pleased to say, not only did that win a Great Taste Award last year, but it also smashed it and won a Great Taste Award again this year. Absolutely amazing flavour. Just made another couple of 100 bottles of that yesterday. This is a Carolina Reaper hot sauce. Flavour is absolutely immense with the roasted red peppers that go in there. It's got tomatoes in there. It's got a little bit of vinegar, so it's not overly vinegary. And it just goes so well with so many different things. In fact, I actually like that with paneer cheese. Good with halloumi as well. So that's going slightly hotter. If we want to go a little bit warmer, we've got Insane in the Brain. So label designed by myself when I got a little bit crazy one night. But pretty much does what it says on the side. It is an insane heat. It's made with 7 brain strain chilies, grown on our chili farm over in Stratford-upon-Avon, which is only 4 miles away from where the commercial kitchen is now. It's our only sauce that is quite heavily vinegary based, so I would say it's quite similar in some respects to a Tabasco sauce from McElhenney. It is hot, but to be fair, the more you have it, the more you can actually appreciate what it's all about with the flavours and the pure heat. It's got a few things in there to combat the heat, if I'm honest with you. Sorry, not combat the heat, to combat the bitterness. So obviously with the brain strain chilies, or the hotter you go throughout the chili spectrum, you're going to get more bitterness coming through from the chilies. So because of that, there is some fenugreek, a little bit of paprika and some orange juice, which personally I feel combats some of that bitterness and actually helps to balance out the flavour and add something to the sauce. So that's the reason why some of the ingredients are in there, because it helps marry the flavours with it. We want to go hotter again. It's our only sauce that actually does feature some extract. I forget what level of extract in there. I think it's got some 9 million extract in there. Only a bit. It's a little bit warmer than Insane Brain, but again, it is of insane heat. That one used to be £10 a bottle. We've now dropped that to £7.50 a bottle, because to be honest with you, we've got some of the ingredients a little bit cheaper. So if I don't have to charge that, I won't charge that. £7.50 a bottle. What we're doing on all the products at the minute, before I forget, we're not just doing £3.50 each for these. The sauces are £4 each. However, you can find that you'll get 3 products for £9.99 on the website, normally £10 at the market. So if you buy them on the website, you get them a penny cheaper, just for the fact that I can't code that extra penny. And if you also want to buy 4 products, we do 4 for £12.50. So if you buy 4 products for £12.50, you'll end up 4 products, £16.50 shipped on your doorstep within a few days. Some of the products we are out of stock of at the moment, due to the fact that we just keep providing a lot of Christmas orders due to people getting in there early, and for the fact that we won quite a lot of Great Taste Awards this year. In fact, come this way, we'll have a quick look at that. So because of this, we're running out of a few products. So our India Joy Wala has now not only won a 2-star Great Taste Award last year, it also won a 2-star Great Taste Award this year. Rather chuffed, but unfortunately that means occasionally we run out of product. Hence why we've got loads of pineapples in to make some more on Monday. So if there is anything out of stock, bear with. We do send out product updates as to when things will be shipping out. Let's talk you through some of the other products. So Panaji curry paste won a Great Taste Award in 2017. Won another one this year. Really chuffed with that. So this, you can actually make a curry with this quicker than you can actually ring up and book a takeaway. Now you think I'm kidding. So over here, I've actually prepped some prawns. Should have actually done a demo of cooking this, to be fair. So literally, get some raw prawns, butterfly them, stick them in a pan, start to cook them. As soon as the heat starts to come through to the prawns, 1/3 to 1/2 a jar of that, depends how hot you want it, and 1 full can of coconut milk. Give it a shake first, otherwise you'll just get the cream at one end, and when it hits the pan, you'll just get all the water splashing you out of the coconut milk. So give your can of coconut milk a really good shake first. Combine that in a pan, less than 4 minutes, I tell you, somewhere between 2.5 to 3.5 minutes on average to cook the prawns through, serve the curry, job done. So if you've already got some fresh naan breads, just tuck straight in with it. But that is the Panaji curry paste, rather delicious. It took me 3 years to create this. So when I went, in fact, before I went to the old town of Goa, I used to cook a very original Madhur Jaffrey curry out of a 1984 curry cookbook. So one of our first ones. We went to Goa after we'd cooked a couple of these curries, thinking, oh, it might be something similar. In fact, it was such a simple curry to make. It was so delicious when we were there. Prawns were like, size of, a child's arm. They were just huge, these prawns. I was like, I've got to try and recreate that curry paste. So come back, spent a few years, and it's got some different ingredients in what the normal recipe makes in order to make it a preserved curry paste in a jar. It's incredible. If you've not tried it, you should. £3.50, you've basically got, I say, 2 or 3 curries in there, so it's going to be nothings to make. We also make a Perkin curry paste. This is slightly thicker, slightly hotter, and it's based from more of a family recipe from my father-in-law, who was born up in Lucknow of North India. Hence, he was born in Kanpur. So if you can see, Perkan, it's actually a play on the word Kanpur, where he was actually born. So it's based off a family recipe. Really good with meats. You can use it with prawns if you do a coconut milk based dish with it. But to be honest with you, my preference with that is going more down the tomato route, or maybe going like a sagaloo kind of route, sticking some spinach in there with a load of the tomatoes as well. Again, loads of recipes on the website. So if you go to priceyspices.com, thank you for displaying the link. Cheers, Alex. You click into the recipe section. Not only will it turn your smartphone into a full recipe app with checkboxes and timers, it just allows you to work through things a whole lot easier. You can even submit as a recipe. So if you buy one of our products, or you've got a product that's similar to ours that you can recommend doing something with, stick a recipe on there. It's really easy. And there's even reward points on the website for doing things such as submitting recipes. Moving on, I'm going to tell you about another product that last year got a Great Taste Award. Hence, we can see it on the side. So we did all right from that. This year, we won a 2-star Great Taste Award. And I think the proof's in the pudding due to the amount of these we actually sell. This is now one of our best-selling products. It's up there in the top 3 constantly, especially with the India Joy Wilder, which I don't even have a jar of it to show you today. So thankfully, none of the customers have ordered extra jars, but I've got catering subs to send out the little pots that we do with our poppadoms that we cook fresh this afternoon. It's just crazy. So yeah, we've got plenty of these in stock at the moment, because when I make batches of this, I can actually do quite a good sized batch. If you want to go hot, we've got the Nagaraja Special Reserve. Now, bear in mind, this is just a small amount of the products we do. We've been going now for 7.5 years. We run the chili farm in Stratford-upon-Avon, so all the chilies that go in the products I grow myself. We do sell a lot of the chilies to other producers, so if you are a producer, you want some chilies, get in touch on the phone, send us a text at the minute, because we have got surplus of some varieties left. Nagaraja Special Reserve, what more can I say? It is brutal, but wow, the flavour. Again, it's got ingredients in there to combat the amount of bitterness that the Nagas are going to throw out. But because this one's got the Burmese Nagas in there and it's got some 7 pots in, it doesn't just make it hotter, it makes the flavour a whole lot smoother. So as you're going to get that burn, it's going to take you, even if you're a really, really good palate for eating hot food, you're going to get a very hot tongue, and especially where tonsils used to be in my throat, or where your tonsils are, it's just going to burn crazy after about a minute. Trouble is, you keep going back for more because it's so damn good. So that's the Nagaraja Special Reserve. We will have the standard Nagaraja back in stock in a few weeks' time, once we've started harvesting the rest of the Nagas. If you want something a little bit different, family flavours now, this is the jambalaya in a jar. So what we've got in here, we've got rice, we've got spices, we've got dried chilies, and we've got a little recipe card on the back. So for when campsites open and the weather's good, obviously not now for a few months, this is really good to take camping with you. It's literally a case of, if you want the full jambalaya experience, put some chicken in there, chorizo, again some raw prawns, and simply dice up a couple of peppers and an onion. Stick that in the pan with, it's about 1.2 litres of water. Stick the lid on, leave it to simmer, go and play with the kids whilst you're camping, or get a beer on, and literally come back and you'll find you've got jambalaya cooked absolutely perfectly. It is simple to do, tastes amazing, and it's also a really good gift. So if you know people that are a little bit foodie and you want to basically build a hamper or something for Christmas, the jambalaya in a jar, family flavours, not too hot, looks really good, and you know, good for either just cooking on a regular basis, or if you want to take away if you're going somewhere for the weekend camping. Now on to chocolate. These are the only ones I've got in stock at the minute. The Gin Fizz and the Rum and Reaper bars have actually sold out, so I need to get some more of that made next week. Plus, we're actually fulfilling a lot of wholesale orders to the local farm shops and delis that want all their Christmas stock. So it's a case of bear with it at the minute. It's busy time picking chilies and fulfilling a lot of orders. But what we've got, we used to just do the chocolate in a little wrapper. We've actually managed to spend some time putting it in a nice box with a label, got the heat rating on there, the barcodes, absolutely everything on, obviously all the proper labelling and nutritional guidelines. So chocolate will be back in stock. These are again £3.50 each, but you know, fall into the same deal. You can get 3 of these for a tenner, 4 for £12.50. Mix and match. You can do different flavours or do whatever you want. So, like I say, we've got many different things. We have 3 chili jams. We've got the Reckless Red, we've got the Horns Aftermath, we've got the Thai Italian Tingler. And yeah, thank you very much for great taste. Really enjoying the products. I was absolutely staggered. What was it, 5 weeks ago when the awards came in from Great Taste to realise that we got 7 Great Taste Awards, and how many of them were 2 stars? I'll lose count, sounds a bit rude. 3 of those were 2-star awards and 4 of those were single-star awards. Still looking for that elusive 3-star. I've got to get it. We've got to do it next year. But yeah, pretty much that is it. If anybody's got any questions, do fire some questions over. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to go and get the tandoor lit and get cracked on with making some Indian food. We've got a hell of a lot of Halloween orders to get out tonight, and get some of this lovely tasty chicken tikka in the tandoor, get the rice on, and get cooking some of our prawn curries before we do some of the meat curries later. So yeah, fire away, ask us some questions if you want whilst we're still on. But thank you very much for having us. Have a superb, spooky Halloween. I would have dressed up, but sorry, just didn't have time today. Yeah, have a good one. Any questions, fire them over.
So we just wait for people to respond in the chat there for the questions. I have tandoor envy.
I can send you plans. They're so easy to build. I watched an episode of, I think this was even before I set up my business, Jamie and Jimmy's Friday Night Feast or whatever it's, where they're on the pier in Essex, down in Southend. And literally Jamie's first ever build was with an old dustbin, some fire bricks, some sand, vermiculite and a plant pot. Well, anyway, it wasn't all old bits lying around my garden. I had to actually buy these bits, and unfortunately, the fire bricks were so hard to get hold of. There's only 2 places in the country where you can get them, and the shipping is actually more expensive than the damn fire bricks.
Wow.
So, given the fact that we had COVID struck this year, after I planted out the chili farm, I was like, right, I've been meaning to build this for about 5 or 6 years. Let's just get it done. So I spent probably about 4 or 5 hours, and I built one. So it is literally just a whole stack of fire bricks and a dustbin, the zinc dustbins, which because you've got a good gap from the heat, you've not got the worry of the zinc plating coming off and causing you problems. So that's quite all right. But yeah, we built that. It's great fun, and I'd recommend anybody to do one because the flavour of the food that comes out of there is incredible. Your food in there, the temperature gets up to about 380, 390 degrees.
That's pretty toasty.
Oh yeah, cooks chicken rather quick, which is good when you've got a lot to go in.
Wow, fantastic, awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you caught at the start before the sort of gremlins got in, but yeah, on my Facebook timeline, it was 1 year ago, I think, 1 year and 2 days ago today. David and I came down and delved into the chili jungle.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Have you had a good year's grow? Or
yeah, the jungle's even bigger this year, to be honest with you, because I was considering getting in there a couple of weeks back with the old electric hedge trimmers and just taking the plants back down to about 6 foot, but I just left them on there. I'm watering longer this year. I'm hoping the fact that the temperatures are going to stay a little bit warmer, a little bit longer. So generally what I normally do with the whole grow is turn the watering systems off somewhere mid-October, which will then encourage the leaves to start falling off. So whatever residual sunshine we've got will then start ripening up the fruit that's actually still on the plants. But I've just thought, let's just take a different attack this year. I mean, the whole year has just been a write-off for many things. And let's just see what we can get. If it's extra chilies, it's extra chilies. But in fact, let's take you this way, because we've just started mounding up on the floor, a little bit like in last year's kitchen when we couldn't get round anywhere. We've now actually started stocking a few chilies. So there's more elsewhere at home. I'm getting in trouble for, obviously, because I'm a little bit anal and I count at least half of the crop so that we can get all the averages and find out which varieties we need to be growing for subsequent years. So because of that, there's a hell of a lot at home at the moment, but there's a hell of a lot in here. So like I said earlier, if anybody is wanting to buy wholesale chilies, or if you want to buy anything upwards of a kilo, I'm prepared to do mix and match on 4 varieties maximum per box. And the mixed boxes, if you want a super hot box, are £24 for a kilo plus shipping. I saw the question come up there. What's the benefit of Canna compared to others? So yeah, this lovely brand on the back that's been a sponsor of us for the last few years. It's need to say it. Canna is literally the Coca-Cola of the grow industry. So if you're going to be using Miracle Grow, you this is the bottom of the scale. You've got your Miracle Grow as you go up through the hydroponic nutrients. the can of products is made with the best quality ingredients that go in them. So for instance, the Boost, 5 litres of the Boost, even at wholesale prices, are about 160, 170 pounds for 5 litres. The ingredients is what it costs. They're not just putting a huge price ticket on it because of what it's capable of doing. It's because they use the best of the best. So it's like the rest of the producers that you're going to see here today. We don't put rubbish in these. It's only the best ingredients. So watching Forage Fire earlier, you know, people don't go out and harvest mustard seeds because it's not, you know, just, oh, let's just harvest some mustard seed. We do this for the love of what we do because it's the best that we can possibly do and sell it at a reasonably good price, so that it's worthwhile for us to do it, but the person that's tasting these products at the end of the day is getting the best possible product. Yep. And this is the reason why we're not in the supermarkets, because that stuff's junk and the margin just goes to the big boys.
Definitely, and if you keep going the rate you're going, you're going to need to get a bigger unit just for the Great Taste Awards. You know.
Well, I'm hoping to fill the wall. I've probably got maybe another 6-7 years before I've filled the walls, but yeah.
Yeah, having sampled pretty much all of your range, I can wholeheartedly say every single one of them is truly deserved. So some things you kind of eat and you just go, yeah, it tastes nice. You tend to find with your products that you go on a bit of a journey. And you start off and you know, oh, it's sweet, and now oh, I've got this and that. I mean, the Joy Bala is just to die for. Absolutely.
That is the product that you will really get that whole flavour journey, like you've just mentioned. So for those that haven't tasted it, if you want to experience a bit of it in your brain right now, you'll go in with a teaspoon of this stuff or stick some on a poppadom, and you are literally just going to get the flavours of India coming straight through. You'll get the mustard, the kalonji seeds, and the cumin seeds just hitting your tongue. You'll then get a little bit of curry leaf right in the back of your palate, which will just sit there nice and fragrant. You get all the sweetness from the pineapple. And then just when you think that that's going and you need to go for another spoonful, that's when the naga comes through. Only 0.7% naga in this, but the heat, you think it's going to be mild. It's warm, and it's very warming. It's a little bit like having a mulled wine on a really cold winter's day. It's just give you that nice warming that you want to keep coming back for a little bit more.
Definitely. I think we've still got Insane in the brain on the shelf.
We have,
haven't we?
Yeah, that'll last a while.
Yeah, I think we'll be reviewing that shortly. Yeah, absolutely cracking. So we're getting lots and lots of positive things coming up. Yeah, absolutely cracking. Stephen there, he's kind of being he's being the Damon Hill in the race here. He's attacking, but you're the Schumacher on. It looks like.
Well, Susie's mentioned the word rally. That is my only downtime at the minute. I've made at least half a day for myself, and that's my passion. I actually do virtual reality sim rally driving. That's my downtime.
I had to go
Formula. My aggression out, yeah.
I had to go Formula One because Colin McRae is probably the only rally driver I can name. So yeah, absolutely awesome, fantastic. So, unless there's any more questions in the chat, I think we should let you get back to creating some amazing Indian food.
Yep, no tricks, all treats tonight.
Fantastic. Great to see you, Michael.
Thanks for having us. I'll be watching for the rest of the day so long as I can, and the internet signal holds up. That's just sod's law. I mean, just what goes on. Absolutely perfect until Q. I just can't write it. That's what it is. But I don't think it helps with the hurricane that's coming through today. But have a cracking day. Thank you for having us. And get your Christmas shopping started early, guys. It's Halloween today. It's bonfire night next week, but start early. Like I say, there's no codes especially on the website, but I'll tell you what I will do. If you put any UK in the comments, I'll at least throw something in there for free for you. Can't get fairer than that.
Fantastic. That's really, really generous of you. Thank you ever so much for joining us.
You're welcome. Take care, guys.
See you soon.
Thank you.
So, yeah, that was Michael Price from Price and Spices. You're here.
I'm here. I came in, yeah, just to say hi more than anything. Why not?
This can't be good. Are you the cross from earlier on?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Thank heavens. Whew. So yeah, looks like we're right on cue for. Looks like we're right on cue for Dan.
Indeed. Yep.
So yeah, should we bring in Mr. Reed?
Is he good to go? Give us a thumbs up, Dan, if you're good.
Yeah, he's good to go. He's given us the thumbs up there.
Perfect.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Oh wow.
So we're just using a little radio mic because it's the weather's like of biblical proportions outside.
Oh. Yep.
Cool. Okay. Right. How's everyone doing?
Okay. I know you put through another camera, but I can't see it this end.
Oh, the other camera's turned off. We're just using that for the sound.
Okay. No worries.
But is it causing any kind of an echo?
Which one have you got the speaker on?
The second camera.
Okay. And you're using that for the microphone as well, or using the first?
No,
camera?
we're using the first camera for the mic.
Probably best to use the sound on the first camera.
Oh, we'll need to unplug this then.
Okay, is that better?
Yep. Yeah, I can't hear myself now. That's cool.
Okay, cool. The because we're inside, we're in the conservatory. It was thumping down with rain earlier, and
Sure.
Yeah, we were just trying to get away of kind of like focusing on my voice. But it's stopped now, so hopefully it'll stay dry for the next quarter of an hour, 20 minutes or so.
Excellent.
Right. Hi, folks. I'm Dan of Chili of the Valley. These are all the products I make. We've got a little bit of a spooky theme with this festival because of Halloween, and it's the Spooktacular event. So our special, probably that's worth mentioning first and foremost, is the pumpkin. It's quite a hot sauce. It's made with pumpkins and king nagas. It's quite a perky one. There's a lot of cinnamon in there as well. There are some cloves, so it's got that kind of pumpkin pie spice. It's definitely a winter warmer. We've also got another one that's worth mentioning. Just going through some of the new ones because if some folks have kind of like tuned in during the last few festivals and stuff, they might have seen me talk about some of the others. So I'm just going to focus on some of the newer ones first. We've got the over and under sauce as well. It's the Aussie barbecue style sauce that I've made in collaboration with NEUK and also Rob Dunn from Australian Extreme Condiments. He's based in Australia. We've both made exactly the same sauce, or as close to exactly the same sauce as we can, and we released it simultaneously on opposite sides of the world in collaboration with NEUK. There are a couple of different challenges happening with these. There's the nugget challenge, whether you're if you're a meat eater, it's chicken nuggets. If you're not a meat eater, then it's a vegetarian alternative. So there are the 6 nuggets, or there's a noodle challenge. So this at the moment on the website is on offer. It's a reduced price. It's $5. But yeah, it's a good one for some of the challenges. So they're the new ones. I'm not sure if the social experiment was released at the last festival. It's a green jalapeno based sauce. There's lime in there. There's coriander in there. There's a lot of garlic. But unlike most green jalapeno based sauces, they're normally quite mild. This is a bit of a hotter one. It's got 500,000 Scoville extract in it just to perk it up a bit. It doesn't taste strongly of extract. It's a much subtler kind of flavour, but yeah, packed with zesty goodness, and it's a bit of an unusual one. Not really sure what else would be new. I mean, we've got the jerk is quite a new one. but that might have been at the last festival. And the kebablishment as well, which is made in collaboration with Shakey's Chili Shack, Richingham, and the Lancashire Hot Pots. This is basically, it's a barbecue sauce. It's got quite a strong minty aftertaste. There's a lot of lemon in it as well, so it helps to kind of like to cut through the fat of your lamb doner or your falafel or your veggie alternative. Great on a kebab. I wouldn't really put it on your beans or anything like that. So those are some of the new ones. Obviously, with the time of year, as I said, we're it's Halloween at the moment, but Christmas is just around the corner. So we've got an array of gift packs available. We've got things like the 3-jar boxes. So these contain the chili jam, the pick a chili, the chili chutney, the pear chili chutney. I mean, they're great preserves for for your cold meats and cheese and biscuits and stuff like that. We've also got a range of 3 bottle gift boxes. Now on the website, you can select the products you want in the gift box. These are a tenner. These are a tenner as well. As I said, you can select the products if you want just hot, if you want mild, if you want a range, if you want fruity, sweet, smoky, savory. Choice is yours. Or we can surprise you. There is an option where we can surprise you. We've got some of the smaller gift trays. We've got some of the bigger gift trays. So again, you can select how much you want to spend. I think the small gift trays start at about £16 and upwards then depending on what you want in them. The bigger gift trays are about £20. And again, the more options you select, the more expensive they get, kind of thing. Or you can specify particular flavors or whether you want a surprise. The price ranges are, we cater to most budgets. We've got the bamboo trays, which are the small and the medium, again with different price ranges, and then we've got a couple of hampers as well. So the hampers look pretty cool, but let's be honest, we're buying them for the sauces. So So those are the range. Today only, we've got it's as part of the ongoing NEUK festivals. We started with the first one doing it, a 3 for 2 option. 3 for 4. That would be brilliant. 3 for 2 option. So any of these sauces, any of the sauces are included. All of the sauces are included in the 3 for 2 option, as well as things like our t-shirts as well. We've got a massive range of t-shirts. Didn't really have anywhere to put all these, but they're pretty much all of the new labels that have been designed by Rory are all on a t-shirt. Rory was mentioned earlier by one or two of the other producers. He's done a lot of the revamps for my labels, and he's absolutely spot on with them, in all fairness. In addition to Rory, we've got James Harris has done a couple as well, and he too he's absolutely brilliant. These guys are superb at the design work. So anyway, 3 for 2. All of the sauces, the jams, the chutneys, the salt grinders, the rubs are all in the 3 for 2 option. The t-shirts are in the 3 for 2 option. To benefit from it, all you have to do is go onto the website, order some stuff. In the promo code at checkout, type in NEUK 342. The number's 3 for 2, and we'll do the rest. We've got free shipping on orders over £25. So I mean that benefits things like the hampers and stuff like that. Or if you want to take advantage of the offer and buy a few things, then free shipping over £25. Other than that, we've got like this Royal Mail second class, Royal Mail first class, or courier options available. Local deliveries are also available, and local collections as well. So if you live local and you're allowed to travel, which we aren't at the moment in lockdown, but that is an option when the restrictions are lifted. In addition to everything else, we've recently got some face bras made. So the Chili of the Valley branded face bra. They're pretty cool ones. They're the triple layer. They've got the little toggles, so one size fits all. You can adjust those. There's an insert if you've got any of the carbon filters, and there's a little Chilli of the Valley logo there as well.
What's the scariest sauce then? You've got
the
Halloween.
scariest sauces. I'd say at the moment the scariest one for me is the Gonjam. It's named after a Korean psychiatric hospital. It forms the basis of a couple of Korean horror movies, and it's basically it's like a Korean barbecue sauce, but it's really hot. We've got a milder version as well, called the saucy. It's saucy in Korean is sauce. It's Korean for sauce. So this is the mild Korean barbecue sauce. It's a soy sauce based product. So if you're celiac or if you've got a wheat intolerance, there is soy sauce in it, so it's probably not a good one for you. But yeah, soy sauce, lots of molasses, tomato, onions, garlic. It's really thick. It's really sticky. It's great on your barbecues, which we're not really having much of at the moment. But ribs, stuff like that, burgers, brilliant. The Gonjam is this, but extreme heat. It's exactly the same ingredients, but there are reapers in here, and there is a bit of 9 million Scoville extract. So it's quite a perky one. If you like things hot but not ridiculously hot, good option is to buy the two. You can mix them, kind of temper to the heat that you like. Then.
What about the Black Death?
The Black Death,
as featured on the T-shirt.
As featured on the T-shirt, the Black Death here. This is our black garlic. So we make the black garlic ourselves. It's a 2-week fermenting process. So you get your garlic, you heat it to about 70 degrees. You keep it like that for about 2 weeks, and it ferments. It's called the Maillard process. All of the sugars caramelize, and it creates a chemical reaction with the amino acids in the garlic, and it turns into almost like a licoricey texture.
You got any?
I haven't got any black garlic with me. It's all fermenting at the moment. It's like a licoricey texture, but with sweet kind of balsamic and soy flavors, quite earthy. It's lovely. So the Black Death is made with black garlic. There's balsamic vinegar in there. There's a load of molasses and Carolina Reapers. So it's a pretty perky sauce in all fairness. If you like your black garlic, we've got milder alternatives. There's the black garlic and chipotle ketchup. This is boasting a new label designed by Rory, but the image here is from a lad called Arthur, who he came second in one of the competitions, and we just loved his picture so much we had to put it on a label. So the black garlic and chipotle ketchup, it's really mild. Black garlic, chipotles, ketchup.
Good for deterring vampires, right?
For this time of year, you need it. It's not a vampire slayer, but it'll definitely keep the vampires at bay.
Somebody's asked how much your masks are.
The masks at the moment, the masks are £9.50. They're on the website, but they are part of the 3 for 2 option. So, and there will, I'm sure, be a not today because the 3 for 2 option is in place. But very soon, there's going to be a deal on the masks and on a couple of T-shirts as well. There'll be a deal on a couple of T-shirts, so watch this space. In addition to the boxes, you can buy the jars individually.
What's the best thing to spice up your Christmas dinner then? Roast potatoes.
The best thing to spice up your Christmas dinner. We made some Moruga roast potatoes a couple of years back. Inadvertently, and they were basically made with the magma, which is it's Moruga and garlic infused salt. The recipe for these came from Rob at Australian Extreme Condiments. Mentioned him earlier. We made the collaboration sauce. We've swapped 1 or 2 recipes. This is a recipe from Rob, so it's an absolute winner. He's a brilliant guy. So yeah, roast potatoes, magma roast potatoes, they're superb. In addition to that, we've also made some love-hate roast potatoes. So this is it's a Marmite based sauce made in collaboration with Rich Ingham again, Shaky. It's his recipe, but we got together, we've made it together, And yeah, it is definitely one that would divide the nation. If you like your Marmite or your Vegemite, then this is the thing for you. It's about 70-something% Marmite. So if you don't like it, don't go with it. But this on roast potatoes as well is superb, in my humble opinion. What else have we got?
So the Lancashire one is like a mint. Could you use that on a roast lamb? Like, is it like a mint sauce with spice?
There's a minty aftertaste. I wouldn't put it with a lamb dinner. It's filth. It is just pure filth. It is. It does what it says on the bottle. It's kebablishment. It's, you know, if you like your kebabs, if you like your kind of like, you know, your soak up, your drunken like soak up, then this is what you want to lubricate your 3 a.m. meal.
How hot is it then on your scale? Like,
so the scale here pretty much runs. This is the mildest. So this is the mildest. Runs this way, and then you come to the top level then, and the top level stuff are hotter, and then you've got the PK and D, just in case there are any kids watching. This system kills the Gonjam. Those are my 3 hottest products. I mean, the Muerte, the Reaper Pickle, the Black Death, they're all very, very hot as well. Everything on the top row is pretty hot. So the kebablishment, it's kind of like middle of the road heat. There are chipotles in there and fermented jalapenos as well. So it kind of gives you an idea of the flavor. It's not rocket fuel, but yeah, it's pretty perky. Any other questions? I'm not sure if I've talked myself out. We've got other things as well for those who like alternative Christmas meals. Our neighbours are actually making they're doing a Turkish barbecue this year for Christmas, and so things like the smoky pulled pork rub. Nobbled myself a little bit in calling it this because it's vegan friendly. It is 100% vegan friendly. You can make pulled pork with it. You can make pulled jackfruit with it. You can sprinkle it on your beans to cowboy your beans up. You can make tacos or burritos with it. You can stick it on top of your potato wedges to smoke them up. Chili con carnes, the works. It's pretty versatile, but it's great. Rub it over a brisket and then slow cooking it, smoking it. Pretty versatile thing. You've got 150 grams in a pouch. 150 grams is more than sufficient to cover about 2 kilos of pork if you're making pulled pork. So, you know, it'll easily feed like 8 people. Trying to think. So some of the popular ones. Fuego Sagrado. This is pretty much my go-to sauce. It's an all-rounder. It's a bit of a purist sauce. It's chilies, bell peppers, vinegar and salt. There's not a lot of ingredients in it, but it keeps it simple and it's really, really versatile. Packs a bit of a punch. There are scorpions in there. There are nagas, habaneros, Arabica gusanos, chocolate scorpions. There's a couple of different pretty hot chilies in there. The bell peppers bring the heat down a little bit, give it a little bit of natural sweetness. But you can add it to your pasta dishes. You can add it to your curries. You can add it to your stews, your bolognese, your chili con carnes. You can dip your chips into it. It's pretty versatile and it doesn't impart really strong flavors. Things like the bougan. This has got it's got panchparan in it, so it's got quite a strong Indian flavor, strong Indian influence. Same with the Reaper pickle and also the chili pickle, the naga pickle. They've got panchparan, so you know they're great with Indian cuisine. Guilty pleasure as well is chisani or cheese on toast with a little bit of either of these is superb. The Violence has recently had it's one of the revamped labels. It's like a Tabasco style sauce. It's got the dripper cap. You kind of like you chuck it over everything like you would Tabasco really, but it's made with jalokias, so it's significantly hotter, and there's a bit of garlic in it as well. Drunken Marksman, this is another popular one. It's made with oranges. There are whole oranges in here, a load of ginger, Carolina Reapers, orange habaneros, and whiskey as well. So it's like a boozy orange marmalade. It's great with game. Yeah, and it kind of like, again, when barbecue season's over now, but stick it over pork or something like that, and in the oven, and it kind of glazes really nicely.
This is a bit of a crazy question, but can you use any sauces in a cocktail to make a really hot, like, Christmas cocktail? Do they work with alcohol?
In a cocktail, I mean, some of the really good ones for cocktails are the Louisiana. I mean, this in if you like your Bloody Marys or your Red Snappers. There's another one called I think it's called the Gentleman's Breakfast, which is, I think it's gin based. There's cucumber in it and stuff, and a bit of chili. Stuff like this, they're brilliant in cocktails just for perking things up. I've also got the Chapasco. It's not on it's not on display here, but we have got some in the saucy corner, which is the other side of the conservatory.
The bar.
We've got some. There's always some Chapasco available at the saucy corner. But another one, I guess, there's a good all rounder. It's a jalapeno based sauce. There's a load of garlic, load of jalapenos, coriander, lime, and it's pretty much an all rounder. It's a good all rounder. You stick it on your pizzas.
That's quite mild then, is it?
It's really, really mild, packed with flavour. And again, this will keep the vampires away for Halloween.
Absolutely cracking. Do you know what? If I turned up at your stall at a festival, it would need to be a 2-day event, because I'd spend a day just going through your range.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I don't normally have everything at the festivals and events, but I mean, because there's just too much to carry, and there's, as you say, there's too much of a selection. But at events like this, where we're indoors, and you get an opportunity to just kind of to show everything off in its full glory and splendor, it looks pretty cool, doesn't it? But there's quite a lot. There is quite a lot.
Yeah. You see people pulling up in cars and vans, and there's Dan rocking along in a 40-foot Arctic. You know.
Well, I had.
That's a really, really impressive.
Thank you. I had there's a customer from the Netherlands took advantage of the 3 for 2 offer today. NEUK 342 in the promo code, and they bought, I think it's about 20 products to send over to the Netherlands. So I mean, you do tend to find that there's you get spoiled for choice, and there's a range from absolutely no heat at all in the gourmet ketchup and the black garlic ketchup, no heat at all, to very, very mild to ridiculously hot. So, and range of flavors. We've got sweet, mild, savory, smoky, fruity. So we do tend to cater to most palates.
Fantastic. Absolutely awesome. I'm going to clap right for the makeup. Oh, I've woken him up now.
Got to see you as well.
Absolutely awesome. Great to see you. I do hope the defense against the zombies goes well. It doesn't look like it's gone that well so far, but
yeah, just before I dash, can I just say a huge thanks to you, Alex, and to Vicky for putting this event on again. I mean, you've been absolutely astounding in supporting all of the producers, not just in the UK, but worldwide, with the events you've done through the StreamYard platform, and it's been absolutely amazing. So hats off to you.
It's a community, and when times get a little bit difficult, what do communities do? They support each other. So you keep producing amazing products, and we'll keep supporting you. This is symbiotic. That's it. Relationship.
It's brilliant.
So NEUK 342 at www.chilliotv.co.uk is where you need to be. Get in there today. Get your orders in. You've got a massive range there to choose from, and those T-shirts as well. They're amazing. Rory is infiltrating the Chilli nation.
They're the T-shirts as well. They're not transfers. It's direct to garment prints. So it's actually they're not, they don't have that kind of like that plasticky kind of feel or texture. So yeah, they're pretty cool.
Awesome. Great to see you. We're gonna head to Europe now, I think. We're going to see Bob. So yeah, take care of yourselves. And
thanks, guys, and thanks everyone for watching as well.
Awesome. So chilliotv.co.uk is where you need to be. I'm just going to click this. Coming up soon after Bob, we have the Chili Warriors in training, being ready to trick or treat. The link will be in the chat for that. So make sure you're ready to go. And I'm gonna. This is embarrassing actually, because I think we both turned up wearing the same dress. You know, women all know how that feels. It's Bob.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi, Alex. How are you?
I'm good. I love your tailor.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Looks like we are shopping the same store for our clothes.
Awesome. Right. I'm going to get out of your way, and I'm going to let you show us and tell us all about the chili shop.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Hi guys, I'm Bob from chillishop.eu. We have a vast range of chili products, more than 60 and still climbing. I can't show them all to you. I made a little selection of stuff I really want you to show. Starting with a producer from Belgium. It's Hilco from Hilco Cuisine, and he has made chili stuff for a long time, but he just started commercially, and we are his exclusive web shop. So first of all, I have here the Demon Tears with a dropper thing. It's a ferment actually, made of peppers that are grown biologically. It's certified. It's great to put in soups, sauces, a lot of different cooking techniques you could use it in. My favorite personally is steak tartare. Just drop the Tabasco and use a little bit of this little bottle. Well, it is really delicious. Then another one of his products is the hot salt Premier Cru. And with this one, the guy won the Belgium barbecue championship. So this is also really a good product. It's quite spicy. See, and really good on meat actually. And then I also have a third product of the same producer. Actually, at the moment he has 3. He's making more, and that's a spicy barbecue sauce. This one. Try to bring it a little bit closer for the label. Now this one is actually quite a mild sauce, and it's great. Yeah, on meat. You can guess it's spicy barbecue sauce, but it's also great on numerous vegetarian dishes. You could use it for falafel or stuff like that also. Yeah, that about the Hilco products for now. They are coming more. I expect them in a few weeks, but I do not have them yet, sadly. Now, because it's Halloween, I have tried to get some of the more scariest products in store. And then one I have to show to you, we have, I think you all know it already, is the two-headed bears. I did not try them myself yet, and I'm not sure I will do it because I've seen a lot of the challenges, and well, I have seen people really suffer from this one, so I don't think I'm going to try them myself, to be honest. I'm kind of a pussy on that way. I also have a bottle ready of one of the producers that sadly could not make it today. Alex already went over his website. I'm talking about Neil, of course, from Screaming Shame. We do stock his products, and we send them overall of Europe. Also, if you don't live in Europe, do not worry. We do shipment worldwide. So yeah, the Screamer. I think that's a nice one for Halloween, don't you think? Let's scream together. Then I still have a few products to go. Also, a new one in our range is from a well-known producer from Belgium. Also, it's Wim from Happy Hatter Hot Sauce, and he made an Oriental hot sauce this time. It's his third sauce, and that's the Happy Hatter Hot Sauce Bombay, and it is delicious in all your Oriental dishes, thinking rice, noodles, stuff like that. That's really a great taste maker. Now with the weather is going colder and stuff like that, we also have hot teas. It's from a Dutch producer, and she makes hot chili tea and hot cocoa. It's I'm gonna show them to you. I'll try to show them to you. Now we have them in mild and we have them in hot. It's just what you like. Then I have 4 other products I actually would like to share with you guys. The last one will be a big blast. I promise. Keep you watching. We have this one, and I do not see that in a lot of other stores. It's also from a Belgian, from a Dutch producer. And it's actually a syrup. And in the syrup is Madame Jeanette peppers and jambir, and it's made for mocktails and cocktails. So this one could be very fun with the holidays. I really do recommend it. It's not the wildest thing you're ever going to taste, but it's fun with friends and family that are not really die-hard chili heads. And also, it's just tasty. Then we have hot oils. We actually have I think we have around 5 hot oils at the moment. And the hottest one of that one is this one. It is delicious on pizza, pasta, and it contains the feared Carolina Reapers. So this one is hot. I can promise you that one. And then we have 2 products left, actually, I want to talk about. One of them, everybody thought was sold out. And actually it is. You cannot buy it by the producer anymore. It's from Omadi. It's a limited edition. And it is hellish hot. It is really, really, really hot. Actually, the new limited edition is already out. You cannot get this anywhere else except in our store, and it's it's kind of weird. It always goes in like a mirror if you hold it through your camera. It's the Omadi Black Label 3.0. It's actually a sauce that's made last year, and it contains Trinidad Scorpion shocks and Carolina Reapers, and it is it's made last year, but it will last to December 2021, so it ain't gonna last that long if you buy it. You're just gonna love it and you're gonna eat it. And then now I have kind of an announcement. A lot of people are waiting for this one. We ordered some sauces in Canada from Heiko. We have a lot of Heiko's range always. He's a great producer. We love selling his sauces. And he made a limited edition of the Pumpkin Pyro 2020. Only 100 bottles made. We made a pre-order list, so maybe you're already on the pre-order list. If you're not, we ordered extra and they arrived yesterday. Yes, right on time for the festival. It's the Pumpkin Pyro 2020. So we have a few of those bubbles left. Everybody says it's hotter than last year, which is kind of promising, I think, personally. I didn't taste it yet. I didn't have the time. I just get them out of the box when Vicky told me I had a 5-minute warning. Yeah, it's online now. I just put them online so you can buy them. It are the last bottles. If you wait too long, you will never be able to taste this delicious sauce ever, ever, ever. And you can only get them at our store. Now for because it's Halloween and we love NEUK and all the Chilli-heads out there that are supporting us, we have a coupon code. It's Spooktacular, and it gives you a 20% off discount, and it's Spooktacular, a 20% off discount on every order over €20. We have a lot of other nice stuff. Check out our website. Please comment on social media. We love to hear from you guys. Also, if you ever buy a product of us and you think, okay, I think it's great, or I think it's maybe not so great, you can go to our website, click on the product. You have a review button. Please review the products. Tell other people what you think. Yeah, that's it for now, guys. So. Great products. Just hi, Alex. Welcome back.
How you doing? Oh, pumpkin pyro. Ooh.
Yeah, they arrived earlier. Actually, we didn't expect them for I think 2 more weeks or something like that. But yeah, they arrived just in time for the festival. Really excited about it.
Definitely, definitely. For anyone that doesn't know about pumpkin pyro, it's warm, very, very tasty, beautiful sauce, but it's a warm one. So if you're a chili head, you need to be on this. You need to be getting yourself a bottle of this, because it only comes out once in the year.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it. You will never be able to buy another pumpkin pyro 2020. There might be a 2021, there might be a 2022, but you're never going to get another 2020. So this is your chance to get your order in, especially with a discount, generous discount, 20% on orders over €20. That's really cool, really, really cool. And guys, you need to get on this. You won't be disappointed with the heat or the flavour.
Yeah, it really is a limited edition. Heiko made only 100 bottles. As soon as I heard that, I talked with Christine, my partner. She don't like cameras. You will never see her on camera. You might see her on festivals, stuff like that, but never on camera. I talked with Christine, and we immediately bought, I think, 36 or 37 bottles of it.
Wow.
And you can't get them anywhere else. Heiko doesn't have them anymore, so you have to buy them at the chillishop.eu, I'm afraid.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. So let me do my job properly and put the banner up here. So www.thechillishop.eu.
Yeah, actually, in some browsers that might give a problem because our website is https://thechillishop.eu because we have a secure connection.
Yep.
That's to provide security to our customers and to ourselves. And so in some browsers, if you do the www, you might encounter a warning.
Okay. Yeah. So we can change that. Put the.
Yeah, that would be great. Just don't want customers to run into problems with their browser.
So we can change that to that, and then we can show it. There we go. So we got the full address.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, Alex, and also thank you for hosting this thing. Strange year.
Definitely.
We have actually we registered for a lot of festivals and markets. Everything got cancelled, and the only 2 events we had were both hosted by you in NEUK. So we really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been an odd one, pretty much globally this year. Lots of people had lots of plans, and everything got called off. And it's been miserable in terms of festivals and things. But we won't be beaten. We have other ways. We can do it online. We can be virtually there. You know, I don't give up. I always find another way. You know.
No, of course not. We should never give up. I mean, it's a great community, and we also should support it. I think, yeah.
Definitely, definitely. What do you think, Gordon? He agrees. Yeah.
Thank you.
He won't shut up now. He'll keep going. Be quiet. Shush. Thank you. Right. Yeah. You know, Grim Reapers. You got to take what you can get. Yeah. Pumpkin pyro. And a whole range of delicious sauces there. You've got, you still got the Happy Hatters and stuff in stock, haven't you?
Yeah, of course. It's we always have the Happy Hatters. It's a great sauce, a great producer. We will keep them, and we will keep sending them all over the world. I'm sending them to America even. Hey, it's great sauce. If people want them, we have them, no problem.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. I think, unless we've got any questions in the chat there, I think what we shall do.
I think Tony asked about shipping.
Sorry?
Tony asked about shipping to the UK.
Sorry?
Shipping to the UK.
Oh, shipping to the UK.
Yeah, no problem. We ship worldwide, so we can ship to the UK. We have done it in the past. It's a little bit difficult now with Brexit because we have to fill in papers and stuff like that. But we get you the sauce, and we probably get it within the 4 to 5 work days.
Pretty good.
No problem.
Pretty good. Considering at the moment, if you send a parcel here, it normally would take a day, maybe 2 days to turn up. At the moment, it's taking 3 or 4. So
yeah, normally we have shipment is 1 day in Belgium and 2 days in the rest of the European Union, including England. Now with COVID, yeah, it can be a little bit slower, but we promise we'll get the sauces to your door.
Definitely.
Amazing.
Definitely. Okay, sir. Well, thank you ever so much for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for having us. Have a nice day, everyone.
You too.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
So that was Bob.
It was. It's exciting stuff there. I think the Hilco sauces.
Yeah.
They look really interesting. So yeah, another exclusive there, isn't it? So
I think we will. We'll definitely have to get over to https:// for the secure connection.
Indeed.
Make sure you do that. Secure connection. And then www.chillishop.eu.
Well worth checking out.
Definitely.
Well
They got a really interesting range. Really interesting range. So, Chili Warriors in Training. Let's see if we have any lined up. How are we doing for time? We're at 12:20. 12:20. Oh, we're on schedule.
We are.
That's a first.
We're doing all right. We're doing all right so far.
So, yep. If anybody wants to jump in as a trick or treater, I shall just post in the chat again the link for anybody that wants to join, and we shall see. Hopefully we'll get some people, but in the meantime, trick or treat. Yeah, we ought to do it. We're subjecting people to this, aren't we? Yeah, we're making other people do it. So yeah. Okay. Well, I have a trick and I have a treat. I've got some chocolate. And I have Trinidad Scorpion sauce, which is, now you might think this could be a treat. Come on, work camera, work. But you haven't got to sit here for another 5.5 hours doing a stream. So this is definitely a trick. What have you got? What
well,
have you got?
For me, my treat is Jamoki. I absolutely love this. I have this on everything.
Nice.
My trick, basically, we're going to kind of keep it Halloween themed. My trick is going to be a big spoonful, or as much spoonful I can, of garlic paste on a white ghost.
Spooky.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure whether that's spooky or just stupid.
Yeah, a bit of both, really.
Am I picking yours and you're picking mine?
So, he's off. So, I shall pick for her.
Yes!
She got a treat. She got a treat.
First treat. First treat.
I thought she was going to eat the pole. Look, treat, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I might save that for later. We'll see how we go. So there we go. I love this stuff. It is just so sweet and sticky and is also going absolutely everywhere. But yeah, Daddy calls Jamoki one of my favourites.
It's like a smoky chipotle jam. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm jealous.
Oh, it's so good. I'll have that on burgers, cheese on toast, anything I like.
You need to be nice to me now. I was nice to you.
You think?
Ah.
Oh, dear.
Thanks. Right. Wiltshire Chili Farm, Trinidad Scorpion, stupidly hot sauce.
Do you want to do it as a little bit of a review?
Is it like as hot as Reaper's? No. Am I completely mad? No. So, shameless plug time. If you're going to sauce, don't taint it, bro. Chase the heat, hot spoon.
Have your trick in the way it was intended, right?
JohnnyScoville.com is where you need to go for that. I don't get paid for saying that. I just really like the spoons. I just think they're really cool. So, Wiltshire Chili Farm. How bad are you going to hurt me? Probably quite bad, I would imagine. Oh, yeah, look, you're getting lots of this. Look. The husband picked screen, never would have guessed, right? Yeah. I don't want to sleep on the sofa tonight. And then look, nice one, Vicky, from the same person. Jem, you're quickly dropping down the Christmas card list. All right. So.
Oh, Stu is suggesting you chug it, baby.
No, I'm not chugging that. God, dear. And neither would you if you smelt it.
Oh, that smells good.
Define good.
Quite scorpiony.
Hmm.
Do you want me to share your trick with you?
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. You're more than welcome to hurt yourself.
I feel a bit bad.
Entertain the people.
Really nice.
I
don't have my spoon with me though. I'm just going to have to use a
Oh, it's not a thick sauce, so be careful when you pour it. Oh, there you go. Why you're doing it, I don't know. I mean,
because I'm kind.
I got the trick.
Because I'm kind to you, and I don't want you to suffer alone. So I'm not going to have too
It just smells like pain.
It does smell quite. It smells quite vinegary, doesn't it? And warm.
Right.
You can soften it with some chocolate later.
I don't think my eyesight's good enough to read the ingredients. I don't know if you want to have a go, but vinegar seems to be number one.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
Sold them up. Come on, camera. You've got one job. Focus. One job. That's all you've got. Right. Well, if you can make out that blur at the top, that's the ingredients list. Let's do it.
That's slightly sweet. That's hot. That is hot, but it's actually got a really interesting sweetness to it. I'm getting the vinegar. It's quite hot, isn't it? But yeah, that's actually sweeter to start with than I thought, and then you just get this power of scorpion heat that is just all around my mouth, and here come the hiccups. Oh dear.
One moment, caller.
Have some chocolate.
Wow.
That's got a bit of a punch to it, hasn't it? But I'm saying that it's actually got a really nice flavour, and I would probably put that into chilies. I would have that with some chips. I'd mix it with some yogurt or some mayonnaise. That would actually make a really nice dip. But it is warm. It is really warm.
I expect all people can hear at the moment is me hiccuping.
But no, that's good. I've got a tear. I have got a tear. I was saying that, to be fair, we say that you got the I got the treat, you got the trick, but I was the one who decided to stick the wrong type of contact lens solution in my eye this morning. So I've already had a trick.
Cider vinegar, sugar, scorpion chilies, red pepper and salt. Quite simple ingredients list.
That'll explain the sweetness, right?
Definitely a warm one. Definitely
Tasty,
a warm one.
Very tasty.
I'm dying. I am dying. I'm going to move on and recover. Whoa. What would you give that for heat?
4.
Probably a 6 for me.
Said you want a 4. Yeah, it is actually hotter than I expected.
Wow. He's off.
He's laughing
Telling me
at
it's
you.
time to move on.
He's laughing at you.
So we're going to move on to a bit of a pickle, I think. And I'm going to go lie down. Ugh. Eat ice cream or stuff. So we're just going to wait for the thumbs up. Yep, good to go. And we'll bring them in. Ooh. What's going on here? Do not enter. Spooky. It's like one of those horror films. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I hope we're not arriving after something horrible has happened.
Oh, I'm a bit scared of you.
Whoa! Wow. I don't know about you, but I'm getting out of here, I think. This is scaring me. We'll leave you to it.
I'm just going to turn the volume down slightly because I can't hardly hear anything. Bear with me, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Hello, welcome to a bit of a pickle on this glorious Halloween lockdown. How are we doing, guys? Right, okay, so some of you may know me. I think most of you do. I'm Mother of Dragons, I'm Mirena, so this is a bit of a pickle. And welcome to my witch's cabin. My witch's cabin. So we're under very strange times here in Wales. We're under quite an extreme lockdown. So extreme lockdowns call for extreme measures. So what do? Well, we do artisan homemade preserves. We're based just outside of Cardiff, and all the products that you'll see on our table here are made by these fair hands here. But we are a family business, and my husband Paul is involved, who's behind the camera today. My mother is involved in the business, and also my brother as well. But enough of me, because you all know about me. Let's get you into the products. Let's give you a bit of an idea of what I do. So, what have we got here? So we start off with all our yellow labels. Let's just take this cobweb off here. We've got cobwebs just everywhere. And the cobwebs are all falling down. We're so planned. Okay then, so what do we have here? What we do is we do a range of sweet items. So we do marmalades, we do jams, and we do some curds. So just to give you an example of the type of thing that you'd expect to see from us, you'll see a range of marmalades. So at the moment, we have a Seville orange marmalade, and then there's a special one there that we do for Christmas, which is the whiskey one. So it's a good glug of Scotch whiskey that goes in that one. There is also a red ruby marmalade as well, which I don't have on the table at the moment, but it is in stock, just didn't have any room. So what we'll have here next to that will be the range of jams. So we'll have a lovely pineapple jam that has so many chunks in there. Next to that, there's rhubarb and ginger jam. The rhubarb is grown out in the garden. It's all gone now. So whatever stock that I have, that will hopefully see us through now till next summer until the rhubarb comes in. So we'll come down to the bottom shelf here, and you'll find that there's some spice plum jam there. So that's the lovely wintry spices that we put in that one. So there's no chili. So that is a combination of ginger and cinnamon. And that'll give you that lovely Christmassy taste to it as well. We'll move along to the bramble jelly there. So that's locally picked blackberries which go in there. So there's a gorgeous park just down the road from me. You have to excuse me, I've just got hair going in my face here. So there's a park just down the road from me. So we take the kids down to the park and then pick some blackberries while we're there. Next to that, you'll find gooseberries here. Now, everyone who knows me knows that I try and do my best to grow as much fruit and veg as I possibly can. And those gooseberries, they actually come from the garden as well. Then we have your strawberry jam, which is absolutely fantastic to go into a strawberry, a Victoria sponge, which is something that my mother quite commonly does. And then next to that, you'll find some blueberry jam there. I'll go back up to the top shelf here because obviously it is Halloween and we have 2 Halloween products this year. So that's this year's sweet jam. So that's a pineapple. No, it's not a pineapple. It's pumpkin and ginger jam there. So that has a beautiful gingery kick to it. But it's been quite popular over the past week or so. And that is actually the last jar that I have. I do have a little bit of pumpkin left over. So if anyone does need any stock once that is gone, please let me know and I can make a little batch up there as well. Okay, now next to it, you'll find there's some lemon curd here. So this was made fresh this morning. It was cooking at about 9:30. There is also the ackee lemon version available. It's not made at the moment, so I'll be making that fresh on Monday. Stock is available on the website, so just let me know and I can make some up for you. So that's the sweet section there. And at the front, I mean, we've got Christmas coming up. So we've got some luxury Christmas mincemeat there. So that is jam-packed full of your vine fruits. The luxury part of it is a good glove of brandy in there. So that is absolutely fantastic when you are doing your mince pies. And what I tend to do is instead of Christmas pudding on Christmas Day, I make a pie. So it's an apple pie and I put pretty much a whole jar of that in there and we make it into a pie. So let's move along the table. Let's get into our savoury section. So this is just a small selection of the chutneys that I do. And obviously we're coming up to Christmas now and chutneys will be the one that everyone will be after. So we range from mild through to wild. So the ones that you'll have absolutely no heat to will be the caramelised onion there. So that is like a lovely, simple chutney. There's no heat, there's no spices to that one. So that is ideal for everyone especially kids. Then we move up the range, so there'll be things with a little bit of spice in there, so there'll be things with a bit of chili, and then you have your wintry warming spices again. So a lot of the time I would use things like allspice and things like that. So again, everyone knows that I'm either homegrown or I pick as local as I can. So at the front row here, we've got a plum chutney and there's an apple chutney. With those apples again, they're grown within about half a mile of the kitchen. And talking about the Christmas chutneys, this is the one that I make for Christmas every single year. It's a fig, apple and balsamic chutney. There's a little bit of warming spice in there again. Now, the figs, they're grown directly across the road. The tree is probably around about 100 metres from the kitchen. So you can't really get any more local than that. So back up to the top shelf here, again, it's Halloween. So we've got some spiced pumpkin chutney there. So that is not a lovely, sweet, savoury, chunky one there. Okay, so what do we have here? We now come into the red label. So remember, guys, anything with a red label, it means it is a chili product. So we have your chili jelly here. So that is the strained fruit there, which is made into a jelly. Then we have our 2 chili jams. So we have 2 strengths. There's a jalapeno, which is the milder version. And I think we've got a bat. And then there's the habanero version for people who do like it hot. And then we've got cowboy candy. So this is, they're candied chili slices there. So they're in a sweet syrup. And again, you just throw them onto some pizza, put them onto some crackers with some cheese and stuff. Right, okay, so we'll move along. What do we have here? Right, we're now into our curry ranges here. So we've got lime pickle and mango chutney, so that's self-explanatory. You have those on the side with your curry. And now we're into the chili chutney. So we've got 3 strengths here. We have an evil chili chutney, the Tana dry, and then there's the boosted triple X version of that. So I'll run you through what each one is. So the evil chili chutney, they are made with Indian green chilies. So again, there's quite a heat on them, definitely manageable. So the chili's using that around about 50,000 Scoville heat units. We'll move up to the Tana dry, which is the same recipe, but we just use some different chilies in there. So that one there is a range of super hots. It all depends on what I'm able to get hold of. But that one, it's definitely a lip stinger, as quite a few people know. James Nixon, he calls it Tanya Bum. So if you ever hear a Tanya Bum, that's exactly what he's talking about. And then on the end there, we have the special edition of the Tana Dry. Now that's the triple X version. That's a single chili variety in there. So that's all Carolina Reapers. Now I believe I have around about 8 jars of that left. So if you are after a jar, remember to get a jar on the website, and I imagine by the end of the weekend it will be gone. So we'll come down to the bottom. So we've got some condiments here. So this is garden mint jelly, which again is a nice one which is grown in my garden. We have piccalilli, which obviously goes with the cheese board and your ploughman's lunch. And there's whole grain mustard there. And then we'll just move across. We have the range of oils and vinegars there. I do these as a pack as well. So it's a pack of 3. So there's a garlic one, there's a mixed chili oil, and there's also a lemon one. And then you'll find just on the end, I did a range of syrups and cordials, and that's the only one that's left at the moment. And again, the rhubarb is grown in the garden. As it is coming up to Christmas, we do have some gift packs available. So I'll just move myself around here. So what you'll find is, we just mentioned about the oils. So we do the oils as a 3-pack there, which is one of each. So these are 250 ml bottles. I also do them as little mini bottles, which is an absolutely great gift there. We do a pick your own pack, which is a 3-jar carry box there. So you can go onto the website and choose your own. So you can mix between sweet and savoury. And I'm just launching the shrink wraps and gift boxes here. So again, they will be a choose your own, but I will have some that will already be pre-packed for you as well. So that's me. Right, so I'd better let you know about the offers that we've got on. So it's going to be 20% of everything that you see on our website. So that includes all the sweet items, all the savoury items, the oils and vinegars, and it does include the gift packs as well. But, oh, right, no, the code, you need the code for it. When you're at the checkout, just put in SPOOKY, all capital letters, SPOOKY, and then that'll get you your 20% off. But anyway, I have something quite exciting to share with you. So a few of you in NEUKs have been sent some bags of dehydrated chili fruits from Mr. Chilli Wonka, who is Chris House. Now, Chris wanted to be with us today, but unfortunately he is working. But Chris has actually given me the rights to sell his bags of fruit. So these are 50-gram bags. So they're dehydrated fruits. If you just look at the back here, I mean, this particular one is plum, kiwi, pineapple, and banana. And what he does there is he infuses these with some chili powder. Now, he's done all different sorts of heat ranges. This one is a reasonably mild one, so it's something that anyone can sit down and snack on. So these will be launched on the website. They're not launched quite yet. Once I get to the end of my pitch, it will be there. But Chris will be doing these as an introductory offer of £2.99, and the normal price will be £3.49. But you're able to get those on my website. It's going to be under Chilli Wonka, and if he has any more products, then we'll be popping them onto the website. So guys, the good news is you're now able to buy these because so many people have been asking for them. So yeah, to Chilli Wonka. But Alex, I understand that you should hopefully have some people waiting to come in to try Chris's fruit and just to let us know exactly what they're like. So Alex, hopefully you can come back in and get our two tasters involved.
We do indeed. We have
excellent.
We have found GPS. Grandpa Stew.
Grandpa Stew and Mr. Dervish, yes. These two people, they've had the fruit off Chris before. So, yeah, I thought we'd invite them on just so people know exactly what they should be expecting from Chris's bags of fruit.
Stuck down a bit.
Hey up, Kev.
Aye, how you doing?
I'm not bad. It's taken me hours to get this makeup on.
You're looking scary.
Oh, now, guys, unfortunately, I can't see the camera, so I don't know how you dress, so I'll have to catch up later on.
No, I'm going straight out from here. I don't want to scare my mother.
I'm hearing.
Oh, I've just scared the postman. Oh, Jen, talking about the postman. I just opened up the door because your pods have arrived this morning.
Excellent.
And I did not scare the postman.
Fabulous stuff. But yeah.
Right, so guys, I understand then that you've been sent a bag of this fruit. Now I know that you've had it before and you've had the hotter version. But obviously we're just launching this now. I have 10 bags of them. But would you like to just give well, some people just an idea of what to expect from them?
You can actually still tell what each fruit is. He's done a superb job of drying these.
I've got to say, straight off the
banana there.
Sorry about that. His packaging and sticker there, you can see is, you know, his Wonka emblem there, and I'm loving that. And on the very back, it states everything that is within the packet. So I'm going to go with
I'll just sit here and eat it while Ken does run down on it because I find this absolutely superb.
Yeah.
It's not too hard to chew. The taste is beautiful. You can still taste the fruit.
Absolutely.
The heat is very, very mild on these.
Yeah, no, I agree that every single bit of fruit, you know what it is. You'll pick it up, not maybe easy to identify,
but as soon as you put it in your mouth and you start chewing, you know exactly which fruit it is. It
You
just
know exactly
doesn't lose
what
the
it is,
flavour.
Ray. I totally
Yeah.
agree with you.
And it's
It
retained.
doesn't lose any of the flavour.
Indeed, I was just about to say, it's retained all the flavours. It's not overly chewy. It's not crispy, like as if it's been roasted or anything such as that. It's got a it's delightful texture in your mouth, and you can taste every possible taste that the fruits would actually normally give you.
Hey, Ken, would you agree that these would be great in a snack box for kids for school?
Definitely. Maybe
This ain't going to hurt kids. If you want the really hot stuff, it does do the melt your face off stuff. But these are so tasty.
Well, our 10-year-old David, we got sent a pack a few weeks back to try out just for the heat levels. And I opened it and David ended up eating most of the packet anyway. So that's a 10-year-old. So that'll give you an idea of the heat. So the heat it's enough to know that there's chili in there, but it's not too much that'll it'll want to take your face off.
Even the littlest chili-head could really enjoy this, and you can taste every single fruit. He hasn't lost any of the flavours at all. I think Ken said that when he did them before. Every flavour is absolutely perfect.
I mean, even the hot pack that I was sent a few weeks back, again, when you tasted it, even though that the heat was ramped up a hell of a lot, I could still taste the fruits that it was, you know, even the stupid hot one.
And within the kiwi, you get that tang from the kiwi, and then you know it straight away from that. And you know, I've got to say, Chris House, he's done a super job, and I know he's got his like lollies in production too. So I know that they'll be finding their way onto your website as well.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm talking to Chris at the moment, and as soon as we've got the recipe right and all the flavours balanced, those will be onto the website as well. But if you know, I may even be able to put the hotter version of these onto the website as well for those of you who do like it a little bit hotter. But no, as soon as the lollies are ready, I'll get those on the website as well.
Ray, he does some good lollies as well.
Funny enough, he's included some lollies for me, which are I think it's the cherry cola ones. So I'm actually dreading those because we were going to do them for lunch yesterday, and when I offered them to Paul, he said, no, not doing those. So I'm looking forward to doing those later on.
Lovely.
I've got to be honest, I want to put a complaint in Chris House. I'm putting a complaint in. Everybody's raging about the kiwi, and I ain't got none. I ain't got none. No.
Oh, shoot, after all of that. Oh, right.
I've got 300 weight of banana and
a
apple
little
and
bit
no
of kiwi there in mine. I've got some kiwi in mine. In that case, I've got your kiwi. I've got your kiwi.
You have. I'm definitely put issue in a complaint. My shit, rest of it's so made up for it. I ain't got none.
Right. No, to help Chris launch things as well, there is a spare pack available. Now, what I've decided to do is I'm going to keep them back. They're not going onto the website, but I'm going to run a small competition. So it's going to be win a pack of this, which is a 50-gram pack. And what I'm going to do is I want you to post me a photo of your carved pumpkin. But to make it fair and to make sure that I know it's yours, I want you to be in the photo. So I'm going to start a new thread going later on the group. So the competition is to win a pack of this. I want to see photos of you and your pumpkin. Okay, so no downloaded photos. I want to see a photo of you with your pumpkin. So these are our pumpkins.
I can't stop eating this. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff.
I've had to stop because I'm saving some for the better half.
I'm just greedy. I'm saving no. She says she don't like chili stuff. I just tell her it's hot.
So yeah. So remember, competition, guys. Win a bag of this, and I want to see photos of you and your pumpkin.
I'm not sure at the moment if I'm going to do the best pumpkin or whether I'll just do a random number generator, and then it'll just be open to everybody. So win a pack of that. I want to see you and your pumpkin.
And before
one little thing, Ray, can I just say something about your pitch? You never mentioned the fact. You never mentioned the fact. If anybody wants it, you are good enough to do us these huge jars.
Right, yes, no, in fact, no, that is something worth mentioning as well. That any item that you see on the table here, or even on the website, really, I do, on request, I do large jars. So, for example, I mean, these are 200-gram jars here. Stu, for example, he has his cowboy candies in absolutely huge, humongous jars. It's around about 2 kilos in weight by the time it's all packaged up.
Wow.
So if anybody does want anything in a larger size jar, please let me know, because then on the next batch that I make, I'm able then to get a suitable size jar for you, and then make it a little bit bigger. So I can do that on request. Not a problem at all. You just need to ping me and just let me know that that's what you want. And talking of the cowboy candies as well, and Stu, you may recognise that.
Oh,
you may
yes.
recognise that. Vicky may recognise that as well. Now then, I've been doing cowboy candies recently, and there was a little bit of syrup left over. So they're in 100ml bottles there. So if anyone does want one, just ping me and let me know. You can have a bottle of that. If you want one in with any of your orders, then I'll include one at no extra cost.
Fantastic gin and tonic.
Absolutely. Oh, no, this is not the atomic version. This is just the normal one, and it's not the habanero version. But everything that you've seen today can be viewed on my website, which is abitofapickle.com. And as I mentioned, the discount code is spooky, all up in capital letters, and that will get you 20% off every item on the website. No restrictions this weekend. And also, if you do spend over £12, I think I said it's £12 or £15 in a transaction, and I'll pop in a free mystery product for you as well, as I always do. But I don't think there's much more to be said, but thanks very much, guys, for coming in. I know Chris was obviously gutted that he's working today, otherwise he would have been joining us as well.
Get on to this drive-through. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's about time that we were able to buy it. So I've given him the opportunity to sell it through the website.
Indeed. And
well done, Ray. Well done, Ken.
I adore your habanero jam. It is phenomenal. I literally that on everything. Phenomenal.
It's I had a huge cauldron of it on the go yesterday. It made around about 30 odd jars, so I've got some of that fresh on the go as well. So that's just about to be added back into the website. But no, there's fresh stuff there, about 30 jars of it.
There we go. Don't miss out.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But Alex, I think it's back over to you. I think there's not much more that I can say. But remember, 20% off all orders on the website.
Amazing. Absolutely great. Lovely to see you, Jem, Stu.
Lovely to see you, Alex, Vicky.
Great show so far, guys. Well done. You're smashing it.
Oh,
indeed.
Oh, Gordon in the background there.
It's been great so far.
Ray, you look incredible.
Yeah.
Lovely
outfit. I still think I'm winning best makeup at day.
Well, guys, it's not been without its dramas or traumas, because obviously our Welsh lockdown is what we call it. It's extreme. So it means that anything non-essential you can't buy. So you'll walk into a shop and it's all there on the shelves and taped off. You can't touch it, you can't buy it. But I've had a wardrobe malfunction this morning, so I've sent Paul out to about 5 shops trying to buy me something to go on my head because the wig went extremely wrong, and nobody will sell him anything, even though I've said, well, it is essential for my job this morning. So yeah, it's not been without its challenges this morning and over the past few days, just trying to get supplies and things like that.
I love the bat. the bat is brilliant.
Oh, that's it's me. It's David on a
Daring David.
He's got my broomstick. My broomstick. My broomstick's okay. He's just been flying the bass everywhere.
Brilliant. Gem,
Awesome.
loving your pumpkin display there, Gem, as well.
Thank you. I grew these.
Amazing.
Oh, do you know, I've got pumpkin seeds. I just didn't sow them to grow this year. I'll have to do it next year. We'll have to do it next year.
You have a lovely pair there, Gem.
I appreciate it. You're not the first to say that.
Even in the,
I must have missed him stand up.
even in this cold weather. Impressive. Well, so www.abitofapickle.com. That's where you need to be, folks. You heard the deal. It's a cracking one. Get on it.
Yep, look out for the competition link later on. Exciting.
And it's good to see Chili Wonka breaking into the market there.
Whoop, whoop.
Certainly is.
Indeed.
Absolutely awesome.
www.abitofapickle.com.
He knows. He's got it down. It's like,
I can't do that bit.
Yeah, it's like, right. So yeah, awesome to see you all, guys. We're gonna move on because I've got a few
See
minutes.
you later, guys. I hope rest at day goes as well for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. So yeah, one love, Chili love. Peace out, guys. See you later.
Cheers. Thank you.
Take care. Bye. So abitofapickle.com.
That's exciting. That I'm really pleased to see Chris's fruit on there because I am desperate to try that. So all good, all good.
Good stuff.
So we've got a few minutes, haven't we?
He's off again. I thought that'd be a good idea, but apparently the playing the Aussie record backwards. That's what I got. So we've got a few minutes to fill before we go to Chili Scrumptious with James.
Indeed.
So we're going to do a quick review of something that hopefully won't give me hiccups. So, because he can't be here himself, we have something from Adam Marks, Mr. Vicky's.
Yeah, not Lurch, just in case you were wondering. But.
And being as it's Halloween, we have Lurch sauce. I believe that was his line, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Lurch sauce is a Worcestershire sauce or Worcestershire style sauce. But check the heater meter.
Ooh,
it's a hot one.
That's warm.
So if you want to put a little bit of life into your stews or your gravies.
So is this is it vegan?
I have absolutely
like
no
a
idea.
normal Worcester sauce?
If you want to read the ingredients, which yeah, have a go. See if you can read them.
I'm going to be able to read it if you can't. Malt vinegar, sugar, tamarind, and then it is mixed super hot chilies. Well, there we go. That answers that question straight away then, doesn't it? Mixed super hot chilies, salt, mustard, garlic, and spices. So yeah, that's going to be a warm one. That's going to add a kick to your beef stew.
Probably going to be a warm one. Yes.
So we're going in with the.
Yeah, we will be going for.
Got to be done.
Going for the spoon, but I can't see the rip tab on this one. So this may
talk amongst yourselves.
This may require tools.
Does it need me? Yeah, it's even beyond me.
Sorry?
It's even beyond me, this one. Oh no, we got it.
You got it?
We got it. There we go.
I was going to break out the man tools.
It's fine. Gold claws.
The
That's what they're
knife of
there for.
justice. Oh, right. Well, blimey. She's taking the top off. The top, not a, no. People. So, give it a little shake. It's been sat on the shelf a little while. This is going to be interesting because obviously it's
I'm
it's
smelling.
a condiment or an ingredient, Worcester sauce. You don't tend to just
Have it off
eat it on its own. So it's definitely got that kind of Worcestershire sauce smell.
Yeah. It's definitely, I can smell the tamarind.
Yeah.
Really, really get the tamarind through on that. That's lovely.
But there's no anchovy in that, is there?
No.
So
it does look like it is
it's
vegan. So kind of more like a Henderson's relish type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. More along that kind of Henderson's relish styly.
I'm not smelling the super hots.
Sorry?
I'm not smelling super hots.
Neither am I, and that kind of scares me. So, don't taint your sauce, bro. Yep. Another shameless plug for him. JohnnyScoville.com is where you can pick up your mother of pearl tasting spoons. These are phenomenal. They really are. They don't impart a flavour into the sauce. Now, this has got a flow restrictor. In fact, if I hold it up like that, you might be able to see why. It literally just, it's like a liquid. So I'm not going to complain about the flow restrictor on this one. It's needed, to be fair. I'll take that banner down just for a moment. There we go. You can see it's
Very
a liquid.
Very, very liquid, isn't it?
So
yeah, really getting the tamarind, getting the spices.
yeah.
Definitely the vinegar there. That smells really good though, but I'm still, even now, not getting
Give it a go.
hots.
Going to be savoury.
Oh, that's nice and umami, isn't it?
Umami.
See, the vinegar is there,
and
that will give everything a nice tang. But the tamarind has really, really come through, and the spices, and it's got a nice heat to it. I mean, to be fair, I think you probably had a little bit more than I did there, but it's got a nice heat. But I've got like kind of creeping warmth that started in the throat, that's starting to come forward, kind of as I'm talking.
Yeah.
But that's good. I mean, that putting it into something, if you're putting it into gravies and stews and, you know, like your Welsh rarebit or your cheese on toast or something like that, that would actually just give a nice little kick to it. I think that'd be amazing as a Welsh rarebit. Really tasty.
That I can see going into a lot of things. Lurch sauce from Mr. Vicky's. As you can see on the banner there, if you use the code Happy Chili, or one word, 10% off.
Yeah.
Well worth a visit to the mrvickys.co.uk website.
Defo.
Absolutely. And that code there will work until he says it won't work anymore. So at the moment, that's persistent. You can use that.
Indeed. We've got time to do a very quick recap on what we've got coming up.
Coming up, we have chili scrumptious. Then we have a trick or treat session.
Yep, absolutely. So
I'm really hoping somebody joins us for that, because I don't want another burning coal in my stomach. After that, we have At Home with the Saunders. Yes, we are joined by the Chili Project, Rick and Laura. Always great fun. 2 o'clock, we have League of Fire.
Yes, we do.
Doing League of Fire stuff. In fact, would you be so kind as to grab the the product
Indeed.
that they might, well, that they will be revealing during their League of Fieriness, because we will be joined by this lady and they will be talking about this. This is something quite special. This is a League of Fire Presents, and it's their first one, the Killer Queen. Of course, Shahina Wasim, the UK Chili Queen. This is her one. Now,
Indeed.
we've all seen how many reapers that she can eat, and how utterly formidable she is as a chili warrior. So be afraid.
But yeah,
Be
not
very
too much
afraid.
away. Let's let League of Fire will talk about the detail. But yeah, exciting stuff coming up. So
yeah, looking forward to that. Coming up after that, we have the creator of League of Fire Chunks version 1 and 2, Stephen Dixon of Hot Pods Chili Products. We will then be joined by Jim and Rihanna, possibly Jim, possibly Rihanna, possibly both.
Yeah.
From Chili's Rock. New producer to the scene.
Indeed.
So it'd be great to see them. They can explain their products to you. We have another trick or treat at 3 o'clock. That one, as far as I'm aware, is full. We have some people in there. If you want to jump in very quickly, that's fine. But I do know we've got some people for 3. We've got Wigger Wagger coming up with Victor.
Indeed.
And the amazing products he does.
Oh, the snacks.
Sorry, I coughed. He's gone. We have Badger's Arts and Foods coming up at 3:30. Edible ornamentals with Sean T. Plum at 3:50. 4:10, we have the absolute spice legend himself, the Podfather, Sean Overthrow with Henry's Hot Sauce. And then at 4:30, it's open season. You can all jump in. We want to see your trick or treat. We want to see what's going on. We want to see people burn. So yeah, be great.
Evil.
Well, somebody other than me burn would be nice. But yeah, that's what's coming up. Been fantastic so far. So let's keep it moving on.
Indeed. And then of course at 5 o'clock, we're handing over back to the Stinger for the grand final of the chili eating competition.
Indeed.
So, yeah, so not to be missed. So make sure you stay tuned.
Keeping it moving forwards, we're going somewhere spooky. With Chili Scrumptious and James. Are you there, James? Can you hear us?
You got my phone.
I'm going to hide under the desk while you do this. I'm not sure what's happened to James.
We have been busy in producing the ranges of sauces that we do. But don't be frightened, child. Don't be scared. Enjoy this next 20 minutes as I go through everything I do to make you mortals happy. This is like my Christmas. I enjoy the pleasure of hurting you, mere mortals, with the pain of chilies. So I will tell you 1 or 2 things. We use only fresh devil chilies from him himself. Oh my lord! He's so nice. He's give me sweeties. Nice sweeties for me, not for you. Instead, you can either order something like Naga sauce, Nice and hot. With nice orangey carroty flavors. It is good. It is tasty. It is mine. After that, if you didn't already know, my mistress. She's nice. She's so tasty. So bold and delicious. It'll make me sweat. After that, you will find other products like First Date and what is now become a seasonal sauce, Java Hot. It is mild. You will like it because you are soft. After that, we decided to do some dirty, get them naughty people going with a little bit of jerking off. There's on chicken if you wish, while you eat that meat when you got delicious newborn babies. I get excited. Can you tell? Jam. Just jam. With Jonah's chilies. If you don't know who Jonah is, you might see him with me in hell. Now, something new just for you we released today. Bango Mango. Mango chutney. As we travel to the evil place of Bradford and we try the best curries around in this place you call United Kingdom, where you're scared of small viruses, small plagues that I bring to this earth. We make this with mangoes, with ginger and lots of different sort of spices. What can I say? It's delicious. Isn't that right, my pussycat? Oh, little pussy. That is what we do. We come here, we make her the sauce, we make her the nicer things for you. Just for you. So on the website, www.chilliscrumptious.co.uk, you will find everything you desire. What do you desire? Do you want hot? Mega hot? Or would you like something mild and tasty? Like a mango with a little bit of habanero chilies. From him upstairs, because he is weak and makes mild chilies. I don't like him. It is hot down here, nice, crispy. I am sweating, can you see? This is how warm it is in hell. What I did wanted to play, punish some people. They said, no, go to Earth and make us a sauce. So I did. And this is what we've got for you. Now I know. You want offers. You always want offers. So it's Halloween. And I get to play. Maybe I come to your house and I play with you. I may come knocking on your door. Don't be frightened. No. Invite me in. I will make you the finest of curries with some drops of this and some drops of that. What is what you got? So the offers I'm doing for you today is a 20% off everything. Doesn't matter how much you buy, whether you buy 1, 2, or 12 things. The offer is easy. It's HALLO, hello, without the W, and 20. Hello 20. Not hello 20. Hello 20. He wants me to see him. He wants me to play. Why am I on here when I can be playing? And you little ones who will be doing your trick or treat, I hope you got some tricks. Because there's no more treats allowed. So, what will you be getting today? From what I've seen so far, some of these producers, they are fabulous. So why not get one from everybody and put it in one of your dirty hampers and sell it at Christmas? Joyful festivities. Dirty, mere mortals! Hey, Stuart, I know where you live, so I may come and see you. I may not. It just depends. What will you be doing tonight? Will you be getting ready, going out and playing, breaking the law? Because supposedly now, that is what's going to happen if you go out and trick or treat. But this is my festive season. And if you want to come and play, you should be allowed to come and play. You should not be forced into a room. What are you? Soft, weak people. Then again, you don't want to get hurt. So maybe stay inside and enjoy some haunted things. Watch a film, Watch the Birds. I like that film. It's so funny. Or maybe a little bit of Saw. He's soft. He could have killed him in so many different ways, but he didn't. Why are we dancing? Dancing like the chili of my eyes. Happy eyes, mighty. As I fall to the ground. It seems to be a little bit of time left for you to talk to me. So, ask me some questions. Comment below, I can see your messages. I will answer them if you wish. Facebook user, you got to allow the stream here to allow your name to go there. Facebook stream, I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you're enjoying this. Because it'd be the last thing you enjoy. So you didn't expect to have a Halloween like this. Look at him. He's a pretty one, isn't he? Aren't you pretty? I like you.
Well, this is a different side of you, James. I've not seen this side of you before.
Only released on Halloween.
This is true. This is very true.
Oh, no. He keeps talking to me.
The voices, they call. Awesome. So,
have you enjoyed your time with me?
Very much, very much.
I've enjoyed my time with you, Alex.
So, people need to get to chilliscrumptious.co.uk.
Only the best of Satan sauces.
Indeed. Indeed. There's a lot of Halloween love for you in the chat.
Thank you, my immortal.
So if anybody has any questions for the creator of these devilish delights, Just type them into chat there and we'll be able to see them.
You will have to read them out, as your technology has frozen.
Ah.
But it's fine, I can hear you. But it's all that matters. What do you want? Talk to me now. Go away.
We seem to be getting you loud and clear.
Well, that's okay then.
So, any questions for the creator? Oh, we have. Am I bricking it? I am, because he knows where I live as well.
I do.
Although I'm sure
mere mortals live. It's not hard. You live in such a small place.
I'm sure we could boil up a neighbour or two, you know, if they come over.
Sounds good. I will bring some jerking off and we will make a jerk curry.
Excellent. Yeah, I think people are thoroughly entertained. We have a question from Adele, which is, how much for you to come to next Halloween's party?
I come for free. I don't need your money.
Just your soul. Yes.
I will come. We will do a Ouija board. Maybe my brother will come too.
Absolutely, by far the creepiest spot we've had so far today.
Glad to hear that.
Yes, your hard work has paid off. Excellent. Well, I think we ought to move along if we haven't got any questions, because I'm sure you need to go and sacrifice something to keep that spirit within you.
I need some vodka.
Ah.
That is what I need.
Spirit. Yes.
I'm thirsty.
Fantastic. So it's chilliscrumptious.co.uk. And was there a code?
Yes. So it's HALLO, HALLO 20% off until Monday morning.
Fantastic. You've got the weekend, guys.
Yes,
Get on it. Get on it today. Get on it now.
Get down.
Awesome. I shall leave you in what little peace you can find.
I go home. Yes, that's what.
Take care. I'm not speaking to James. I'm speaking to his neighbours. Awesome. Great to see you. Take care.
You too, my friend. Until next time, lock your doors.
Wow. Yeah, James was quite nice and bouncy and cuddly last time I saw him. This time of year obviously has an effect on him. Definitely. So get yourself over to chilliscrumptious.co.uk. Use the code HALLO, HALLO 20, and that's 20% off, which is a cracking deal, absolutely cracking deal. And some really great products there. He may be crazy, but the man makes some awesome stuff. He really does. Absolutely brilliant. So that was Chilli Scrumptious. I can still see him in the window there. He's oh dear. I won't tell you what he's doing to his cat. Oh my lord, no. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Whew. So, what do we have? What do we have? Well, we're a little bit early. We're a little bit early, only by a minute, but we have trick or treat. So anybody looking to do the trick or treats, now is your time. Get yourself into the live stream. Link is there for you. Just copy that into your browser, and that'll bring you in. That'd be awesome to see some of you. Just having a quick look, getting some messages, and yeah, one of them's actually a really good idea. So .co.uk, or is he a .com? He might be a .com. There we be. Call it. We are a .com. Okay, so let's split the screen. Let's bring this up, and let's drive some StreamYard magic. And what we're going to do now is we are going to do a share screen, and we're going to have a look at the other supplier that couldn't be with us today, Howl at the Moon, Joe Fleurec. Absolutely lovely guy. If you've seen the streams before, you will know that he is one for chefing on the stream. He likes to cook and create stuff. Now, Howl at the Moon came about because of well, his love for hot things, but he's also a DJ. He's also a DJ, so he does various things. He's quite flexible, so I'm told. Okay, Howl at the Moon, handmade, flavor, depth, heat. Yeah, for a hardened chili head, it's no pushover. Original recipe. If we have a look at his products here, so we should be able to go through here. Extra hot with bourbon, Scotch bonnet, bullet, and bird's eye. Yep, some dried naga in there as well. A little healthy splash of bourbon, maple syrup. Yeah, beautiful. Sounds amazing. So this is HATMHotSauce.com. I shall put the link into the chat. Just need to find it. Here we are, HATMHotSauce.com. So you can find the link there in the chat. Give it a look. Give it a look. There's some really interesting stuff in here. We've got his spiced breakfast sauce. So he wasn't a fan of brown sauce, so he made his own. Yeah, apple, dates, tamarind, malt vinegar, lots of spice, and Scotch bonnet chili in there as well. Really perk up your breakfast. We've got well, it's a gift set, extra hot with bourbon. We've got original recipe. So this is the award-winning sauce that he started with. Really kind of medium sauce. If you're a real chili head, you'll think this is like an upper low, bottom medium. If you're somebody who dabbles in chilies, this will be a warm sauce for you, medium hot. If you're not a chili head, this will be a hot one. You know, nice Scotch bonnets. He loves his Scotch bonnets, Joe. Got malt vinegar, sweetness from maple syrup there. Onion, tomato, roast garlic. Really quite a unique flavored sauce there. So yeah, moving through his range, we have the Halloween hot sauce, the special edition. So pumpkin, onion, apple, cider vinegar, tomato, date syrup, and winter spices, nutmeg and cinnamon. This is definitely one for this time of year. It's kind of a medium heat on there. Got bird's eye, Scotch bonnets and bullets as the chilies. So I would suggest to you that it is well worth a look. He's quite an entertaining chap. Prices are very reasonable, you know, for hot sauces, and it's such a shame that he couldn't be with us today. Family commitment came up. What can you do? Family first, as you know, which is why we do this, because we do it for the Chilli family. But your family obviously comes first. So sorry not to have you on the list today, Joe, but hopefully people will go over to hatmhotsauce.com and check his stuff out. So yeah, that's me multitasking. Lots of windows. I've got more windows than the double glazing salesman at the moment. So where are we looking? We are looking at 1:30. Still just waiting for anybody to come in for the trick or treats, and just see if anybody is going to join us. I shall post the link again just for anybody that hasn't seen it. All you need to do, copy that link, put it in your browser and jump in. So I have got lots of messages going off at the moment. I think what might be an idea, what we could do, is we could have a word with somebody, somebody we all know, and I won't go as far as say as love, but somebody we do all know, and we'll bring him in. He sent me this through earlier today. Could be interesting, this. I've not watched it, so prepare yourselves, because here he is. Let's just make sure that yeah, he's there. So I'm gonna drop out, and we're going to the wee dafty. I'm not sure what I just watched. Yeah, that was wee dafty. People are saying there's no sound. Unfortunately, I can only do what the system lets me do. I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't let you hear there, but it was kind of the sound of retching. I wonder if wee dafty would like to post his video onto the NEUK Chilli-heads page, so those that can you know, those that want to hear the sound of him retching can do so. Yeah, he's off again. I'm not entirely sure why it wouldn't play the sound there, but Yeah, apologies. Dear oh dear. So I've got a couple of people sort of sitting there, but nobody for trick or treat at the moment. So anybody that wants to do a trick or treat, come on guys, you must have something you like and something you don't like to hand that you can conjure up a trick or treat with. It'd be great to see you. Absolutely awesome to see you. The link is in the chat. I will put it in the chat again for anybody that has just joined. All you need to do is copy that into your browser or get it up on your phone, and that will bring you into the stream. So yeah, I'm getting lonely. Come and keep me company. So looks like we're not going to have any takers. So I think what we shall do in that case, we shall move on. We shall move on forwards, always forwards, with At Home with the Saunders. Hopefully they're ready. Hopefully they can hear me and give me a thumbs up. Yep, we're there. Yep. I won't tell you what they put up in front of the camera. It might have been a thumb. So we're going to bring them in. We're going to bring them in. Greetings.
Hello, Alex.
Wow.
How are we doing?
We're doing well. Hello. Hello.
As you can see, we're set up in the living room today.
Hi, Alex.
It's obviously rubbish outside.
We've got a little helper today. Set up in the living room. The very excited little boy who's really looking forward to tonight. Playing lots of games and doing lots of Halloween activities. So just want to say a massive thank you to you and Vicky for organising this once again for everybody. I'm sure it takes lots and lots and lots of planning and organisation, and well done to everybody else who's taken part so far today as well. And my little helper, Charlie. So we are the Chilli Project, and we have got some new bits and pieces to talk about today. But what we'll do is we'll start by just running through some of our pickles, relishes and sauces and what's in them. So we have done a rough scale of mild to wild. And I say rough because nothing's really that mild, because as you know, Richard is a bit...
Richard?
Richard! Oh my gosh! What are we looking at, Charlie?
Hello, children.
Okay. So yeah, we'll run through what some of the relishes and sauces are.
So yeah, red rocket relish.
We've got the red rocket relish with serenade chili in there, red onions, red peppers, lime juice. Lovely, goes with pretty much anything really. This time of year I would recommend it with a cheese board. Complements it really, really well. So we also then, moving along, we have lemon drop jelly. Lemon drop jelly, make our own pectin, and that's obviously the Aji lemon chili in there, giving it its name. Lemon juice. And we are going to be bringing back our whiskey oak smoked cheddar, and that goes really, really well together. They're like a match made in heaven.
Bacon cheese, known to some.
Yeah, it's really good, but it goes really well on the cheese board as well. So stuff like goat cheese, things like that.
What's your favourite sauce? Pardon?
Charlie? Charlie Brown sauce, which is the next one. Well,
is it?
No. Candied jalapenos. Candied jalapenos, pretty much what it says on the jar.
Cowboy candy. You know what it is.
Pimp up your pizza, pimp up your toasted cheese sandwiches or whatever you like, really. I like them on Ritz crackers with Philadelphia in front of the telly.
Pimp up your piñata.
Absolutely. pimp up your pumpkin. So then Charlie, named after my lovely little Charlie, we have the.
What is it?
Charlie brown sauce.
Yeah, you go.
Yes. We use a traditional method of prunes and apples when we make ours. It's chipotle in there, lovely and smoky. I like it. I like it with like, you know, an evening meal, but it's really good as a breakfast sauce as well. Then we have the bongo.
Bongos.
Pineapple, mango, habanero, lively, fruity, very vibrant. I like it with tempura prawns, whatever really. Chuck
Nice
it on.
sweet summery sauce.
Yeah, we're really proud of that one. We've just won a Great Taste Awards for our grizzly garlic here.
Da, da, da.
So grizzly garlic is slow roasted garlic and ginger with dark muscovado sugar. We are very proud of our grizzly bear. Also came third place in UK Chili Sauce Awards as well. So got a couple of awards on that one. I think we may have somebody that's a little bit bored. Are you trying to get out? Yes, we have a ladybird in a minute. So,
Shall I get him one?
Can you get your chocolate?
Sorry, I've got to get a chocolate ladybird from his Halloween mug. There we go. Can you open it?
Yes.
Making a chili here. Lovely. Some chuck steak and pork mince, beef mince, chorizo, pancetta in there.
Hungry, Rick.
Anyway,
So
let's continue, shall we?
Yes, absolutely. Okay, that's fine. You unwrap that then and have that. So we've got our habanero hedgehog.
Hedgehog habanero.
I always call it the habanero hedgehog, but Rick, it really annoys Rick, so I do it even more. So carrot in there, red peppers. Carry on.
Yeah, so I think I'll take over, shall I? No, I think I wanted to make a habanero sauce that was sort of, you know, savoury sauce that. So I used a sort of neutral ingredient like carrot to there's a bit of a thickener, but yeah, it has quite a neutral flavour, so you can appreciate the habaneros more, and the lime. Yeah, sweet or savoury, really. It's naturally sweet.
It's gone down really well, hasn't it? It's one of our newer lines.
But yeah, it goes on practically anything. Everyday sauce.
Then we got the badger.
We all know the badge.
Sicilian blood orange, raspberries, Trinidad scorpion.
Can you handle a touch of the badge?
So he's back in stock. I think we may have an escapee going under the table.
Come on, there you go.
There we go. Well done, Charlie.
Oh, you stay there.
You want to
Okay.
talk about the brinjal, Rick?
What about this? Sicilian blood orange, raspberry, Trinidad scorpion.
I've just done that one.
Oh, okay.
Keep up, love. Right.
The brinjal pickle's got so many ingredients, so I have to read them off the back, so I can't remember. But yeah, it's 49% aubergine, rapeseed oil, dark muscovado sugar, garlic, Kashmiri chili, fresh ginger, sea salt, mustard, cumin, fenugreek, tamarind, fresh curry leaf. Absolutely lovely. One of my new favourites. Unfortunately, we brought it out just after we entered into the Great Taste Awards. So yeah. So next year that will be going into the awards, and hopefully we'll get one for that. So the garlic naga pickle, as many of you will know, big chunks of garlic in there. Heavy on the mustard and fenugreek, dates and sultanas, was it? I think. I always get my dates and prunes. Yeah.
Yes.
I always get my dates and prunes mixed up.
Hopefully not when you're making the pickle.
No, absolutely not. No.
Yeah, that would never happen, would it, Rick?
So yeah, this is another one that obviously got a great test. Sorry, I can't film and film very well. Great Taste Award, one starts this year, and we entered 3.
And we got 3.
And we've got 3, so we're really, really, really pleased that, you know, the first time we entered and we pulled it off. So quite pleased about that. So we'll continue next year with their extortionate entry fees. And this brings us to the Scotch bonnet pickle, again, sort of inspired by by the sort of naga pickles, but I wanted to sort of do something a bit more manageable. That people can handle a bit more.
It did start off at a 60 odd %, and it has come down. It's gone back up again, and I think we found the sort of happy medium at 23%. So that's quite popular, and I think Charlie's been ushered away. So I haven't mentioned cheese toasties yet, have I? So yeah, great and cheese toasties, as is the garlic naga. Also, this is great mixed with mixed with coconut milk. Lovely. So then on to the Hot Fox.
So the Hot Fox is Bramley apples, honey, Carolina Reaper, and Naga. So you get the initial hit from the Naga, and then you get the Creeper Reaper. As I like to say, it's the gift that just keeps on giving. So I'm really proud of the Hot Fox. He's still pretty much, I think, yeah, like you said, he's our mascot, and I think pretty much still up there with our best sellers. Really, really hot, and goes pretty much with anything. So we're told.
Well, he was our bestseller. Well, in the last few weeks until
Halloween came along, and Rick created this monster, and loved the ghost sauce. And Charlie, you really like the ghost pepper sauce as well, don't you?
What do you like?
He likes the ghost, basically. So we created this with a fermented Naga. Is it 41% chili?
It's 41% chili. So let's get one that has more wax all over it.
27% Naga, and Fire Flame 14.4%. So you've got roasted pumpkin, passata, cider vinegar, pineapple, onion, sugar, and salt in there. So it's really, really lovely seasonal sauce. And we've just actually yesterday got another huge 10 kilos on the ferment. So darling, careful. Just got another 10 kilos on the ferment. So when we do sell out of what we've got, we will be bringing it back in time for Christmas.
6 weeks time.
We may have to make a couple of adjustments if the pumpkin's unavailable. There's some talk about perhaps swapping up for some butternut squash. But for a little time only, we have still got these limited edition waxed sealed ones as well. They've been really, really popular. Great gifts. They are collector's items. We've won a few competitions as well. And they just, I think personally, they look great. We had a lot of fun putting those together, didn't we, Rick? Turning the kitchen red.
Yes.
It did actually look like a murder scene in the kitchen when we did it. But I think we got there in the end.
I think we killed a saucepan as well, didn't we?
Yep. And the hob. But anyway, we won't go into that too much. So yes, we also do have some deals to talk about today as well. Rick, would you like to come behind you and perhaps talk about some of the deals that we've got on today?
What deals have we got?
Well,
So
hello.
No. Well, we're doing a 20% discount deal. Coupon code is potato. You heard it right. That's potato. And that'll give you 20% off on new checkouts.
Sorry.
Don't know else to say really. So yeah, we launched the website yesterday, where we hosted a competition online with a 50% discount code, and that was pretty good. I mean, I think I haven't actually checked, but I think the last time I checked, eight of them had been used. I think the last 2 have probably been taken now, but yeah, we did make it easy. Quite a few people were struggling with some of them, but I've recorded a screen recording, so I'll post up the solution later on today, so everyone can see where they missed out. But
you did make it really tough, didn't you? You said that you were going to.
Yeah, well, thing is,
and to be honest with you, it gets, like you said, you wanted to get people having a look through the website. Obviously, we had all our products rephotographed as well. We should talk about the fact that the hammerhead, although he's not here physically in a bottle,
yes, he should be.
He is live
there
on the website, and he is available to order on the website. He will be posted out from Monday onwards because the ferment of the Scotch bonnet is actually ready.
It's ready.
It's ready, and it's going to be in a bigger size 150 bottle. I don't know if you those that might have been a fan of the Hammerhead beforehand, it was in the little 100 milliliter bottles, but we have decided we're going to
bring it to
yeah,
it's for the same price.
absolutely same price, same great product. So bringing back the Hammerhead. So please do have a look through the website if you do want to get your Hammerhead. It is actually available to order. So we're quite excited about bringing that back in. And some other crazy ideas that Rick has actually got in the pipeline. Can't tell you too much, but obviously do keep watching this space because we are going to be bringing out hopefully some new products before Christmas. And hopefully the return of our whiskey oak smoked cheddar. Now that the weather is cold, it's cold smoked 12 hours on the cold smoker.
12 hours plus.
12 hours plus, absolutely. Infusing the cheese with the lovely whiskey oak smoke barrels that we use.
This one didn't get a great taste award, did it?
Which one's that one?
Never mind.
The one that you did. The one that you did can't possibly be me. So yes, really, that is mostly what we
Ghostly.
Ghostly what we were going to talk about today. So really, just want to thank you again, Alex, and well done to everybody who's taken part in the Spooktacular. I must say, I'm really, really excited about watching the final tonight.
Yes, that's going to be brilliant.
It's in the diary. We've got an audience as well. We've got a little bit of family coming over for festivities, but
no more than 6.
Oh yeah, no more than 6. Yeah, sure. So we're really, really looking forward to it, and I want to wish everybody who's taking part on that, we both do, all the best of luck. We will be glued to it. And really, back over to Alex. I think we've done 20 minutes now, haven't we, darling?
Near enough, I think.
Yeah, are we good, Alex?
You are good. You are good. You've still got 5 minutes. So if we've got any questions, bacon cheese seems to be quite a popular question.
Bacon cheese. I think.
Which was that?
Who was that coined that phrase? I think it was Adele.
Go on the Adele. Shout out to Adele. Love you, girl.
So have you got plans to do another run of your?
Yeah, well, I mean, even before we were sort of doing, some of the big chili events, we used to sell it at little sort of school fairs and everywhere really, and so it's always been a good seller at Christmas. So yeah, we'll definitely be bringing it back, no doubt about that.
Yeah, definitely. I'm getting asked all the time for it as well.
And we'll probably include the Reaper rolled one as well.
That was good, wasn't it?
But
maybe we could run like a bit of a competition or something on that as well.
Yeah.
Maybe get like a live or something of some nutters that would perhaps like to try the chili roll.
Get a bit cheesy.
Yeah, a bit cheesy. So that's all pretty exciting. And really, sorry, I seem to be running into a little bit. This little guy here.
I absolutely love the bat. The bat is amazing.
Do you like the decorations?
Which one?
We've gone all out this year.
Well, this one.
Yeah, that one. That one there.
Poundland.
Poundland special.
We're about to start. Actually, we've just taken down quite a lot of our decorations just for this. So we're madly putting them back up again. Have you seen me in Pumpkinland? Oh my gosh. You look gorgeous, Rick.
What?
So yeah, we've gone all out with our decorations this year. It's all about the kids.
Some spooky thing.
Get them dressed up. We're going to do some pumpkin carving.
Those, yeah, pumpkins. Well, yeah, we went pumpkin picking yesterday.
Oh my God, don't even mention it.
Stuck in the mud.
Pumpkin bobbing.
Kids crying, wanted to go home, hated it. We were there for about 5 minutes before we decided to leave.
And then accidentally forgot our pumpkins that we bought because it was so much. We left them by the car and had to go back and get them. So yeah, these are the hardest gained pumpkins. So we love pumpkins, but pumpkins evidently don't love us.
So we've got 3 muddy pumpkins in the garden that are going to need a good clean before they get carved.
Well, I really just want to wish everybody a very, very happy Halloween, and look forward to watching the rest of the Spooktacular and the final tonight. And yeah, if you do want to order anything today, it's chilliprojects.co.uk. And as I said, we have got the 20% deal on.
What's the discount code?
Potato. potatoes. So please do jump online if you see something you like and you want to give it a try. Please do give us a shout.
Cheers, Alex.
Over and out. Thanks, Alex. But hello, Vicky, and happy Halloween to you both.
And to you. Don't disappear anywhere, because I've got a feeling our next people may want to talk to you.
Yes, I believe they may.
Oh, yes. Well, I think what I might do then is I'm going to swap places with Rick.
I'm not sure what about, though.
Oh, what's that you got there?
It was an apparition. These things happen on Halloween. Nothing up my sleeves. Awesome. So yeah, we'll say goodbye just for the moment, and then we'll bring you back in.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
Speak to you in a moment then.
So that was the chilliproject.co.uk. Rick and Laura, always lovely to see them. Fantastic to see Charlie there as well. Yep. Potato. That's the code that you need. Make sure that you get your order in as soon as you can. These things don't last forever, you know. They don't last forever. Not like James Mitchell. I think he's been around a couple of thousand years. Looking at him earlier, but yeah, these things don't last forever. So yeah, be sure to take advantage whilst you can. Moving on. We have somebody. Well, in fact, we have several somebodies from a little thing you might have heard of called the League of Fire. So as soon as I get the thumbs up, I think we shall bring them in. I'm just waiting for that thumbs up. I can see lips moving. Yeah, I've got a thumbs up here. So we'll start with the wonderful, the lovely, the one and only UK Chili Queen, Shahina Wasim. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Happy Halloween.
Oh, and to you. So, I'm just waiting for the thumbs up from the boss man.
Oh, you might need to move it up a little bit. My head's been cut. I need to show my horns off.
Hi there.
I'm good. How? Nope, he's off again. Right. Oh, Gordon the Reaper in the background. I'll tell you, you can't get the staff. You really can't.
That's quite incredible. That's quite amazing. Love your outfit, Shen.
Thank you. Do you like my horns?
Yeah. I've come as myself, which is scary enough, I think.
It's great to see you, Matt.
And you, yes. So,
I'm going to jump out the way, and I'm going to let you guys do your League of Fire thing.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Just shout when you want your other guest in.
Okay.
So, Shen, what are we doing today? What's so special about today? What are we?
Matt, I'm like super excited today because we're about to launch the Killer Queen Child here, right here. I don't know if you guys can see, just there.
Yeah.
That's Matt. You've got it there with you as well.
Got a sauce here. I've got mine's got a bit of wax on it. So
this is the first time anyone's ever going to talk about the Killer Queen Child brought to you by League of Fire, Matt. So please take us away.
Well,
through the reasons why this was done, the points, all that is your sort of ball game. So let's hear it.
Well, we wanted to do a sort of a challenge, chug challenge, not just the ones that we've been doing normally. These are kind of special edition ones. The kind of League of Fire presents, and this is the first one that we're doing with Shahina's fantastic picture of Shen there, looking like a sexy vampire. And it's produced by well, you've just seen them actually, the Chili Project. Rick Saunders has produced this. It's quite it is quite an intense sauce. This one. It's made with Carolina Reaper mash. That's kind of 50% mash in here. It's been fermenting for 5 months. Rick has been it's been bubbling away for 5 months to create this mash, and it's got a bit of 9 million Scoville extract in it as well. Just because Reapers on their own aren't enough, obviously. So it's that's why it's called the Killer Queen Chug Challenge.
I have to say, when League of Fire approached me with this concept of sort of doing 50 ml chugs that are going to be pretty hot and going to be quite hard for most of the people to do in the world, and they said, well, can we feature the first series on you? And I was like, well, the idea behind it is amazing. The way they said, well, actually, as much as we can do it, the profits that we raise from this will go towards your travel and other people that we feature in the future around the world to take part in chili eating competitions and chili festivals. And I'm like, what could go wrong with that? So I decided that this would be the first product I've put my face to, and that's how it all came about. And I'm really excited about this whole concept and about the future people who are going to be featured in this series as well. So we're all good to go.
We do have a couple of other people kind of lined up potentially as part of the series. We're going to keep that under wraps for the moment because everyone likes a surprise.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, this is available on the website now. If you go to leagueoffire.com/killerqueen, it's all lowercase. That should take you to the product page. Available now.
So I have had tons of messages from people asking when this would be available to buy, because a lot of people are sort of, fearful of missing out. So this is the time now. From now, it's live, guys. If you want to go and buy it, go to www.leagueoffire.com and buy it. And I will stress to you this morning at 5 o'clock, I got up to watch this New Zealand Chili Eating Champs Grand Finale. And they told us that they were sold out on the very first day at the festival.
Wow.
With 50 bottles, all sold out within a couple of hours.
Wow,
and that's pretty good feedback. But not only that, we got this other feedback where people actually were just tasting it. It was like a taste station and everything. And they said it tasted amazing. So I think this would be the cue to bring Rick in, the creator of the sauce, and we can talk to him about how he went about coming up with the recipe and creating this whole sauce for us.
Yeah, bring him on. Bring him on. Just so you know, each bottle comes with a collector card, a collector's card, featuring the chili legend on each bottle. So
I've got a couple of versions here. There's like the matte one and the gloss one, and then the rules are in the back. And basically, this is collector's edition. So any future series will have these as well. So you collect these and have them in your collection. Some of them will be signed, some of them may not be. So let's see what happens. Luck of the draw.
Yeah, this one's signed. This one's for my collection. And a few of them have a wax seal on the top as well, but not many.
Right. So I've got two here. So you can see the one there that's wax topped, and then this is just the normal seal. We are actually going to have some which are wax topped as well as with the UKCQ logo stamped on top. So there's quite a few variations. It's literally like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. To borrow the phrase from Forrest Gump.
Yeah. And I dropped a load off to the warehouse. What day was today? On Thursday. So they're all ready to be sort of shipped out. As soon as possible, really. So yeah. Rick, are you there? Can we get you in on this conversation?
I'm here.
There we go. How you doing, fella? How you doing? So, Rick, tell us about the sauce itself and the how you went around about creating the recipe and the whole fermenting idea.
Yeah, so I mean, I think the general the task was to create extract sauce from the start. So my thoughts on that were just, you know, all the extract sauces out there are all pretty gross, to be honest, and don't have much flavour. So, you know, I'm a big fan of fermenting foods, and rather than just fermenting the reapers, I fermented it with the garlic and onion and carrot, just to lift those flavours, so you can really appreciate, you know, it's a flavour enhancer after all. So yeah, it was a big bucket of reaper, onion, garlic, carrot, and that was it was going for some time. It's done a really good job, actually.
Absolute sheer evil, wasn't it, babe?
It was. It's been quite a smell in the house.
Rick, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So when you say in the ingredients, this is the mash is actually the fermented reaper, carrot, onion, garlic, everything together for 5 months.
Yeah. Yeah, so 50% of the recipe is fermented, but 30% of that is reaper.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry.
What does fermenting actually do to the flavour of the reaper? What does it do to the? What characters does it bring to the sauce?
It just enhances it. It breaks it down, and I don't know all the science behind it really. I just appreciate the flavours. I do quite a few fermented sauces now, and more often than not, most of my newer sauces are fermented. So, but yeah, it has a really distinct fermented taste.
Kind of Louisiana style, would you say?
Sorry?
Louisiana style, because
you're right. Sorry, yeah. So it's more like a Louisiana style, like a Tabasco. But the difference with this one is, you know, none of it's been strained. Everything's in there. The pulp, the mash, the whole lot. It's just been blended and blended and blended until it's as smooth as it can be. And I think it's a good consistency. It's still got a bit of you know, a bit of consistency, but I think it's smooth enough to chug.
Hopefully to actually swallow.
Well, I have to say, probably, if not my favourite, one of the most amazingly beautiful sauces ever I've tasted with extract in it. And to tell you why, I'm not being biased or anything, because my name's on the product. I'm honestly not being biased. I would challenge anybody in the world to try this sauce and tell me otherwise. But see this bottle here, this has actually been opened. And so this was my first ever bottle that I opened. And you can see only half of it is gone because this is lethal. It's really, really hot. But whenever I go out to restaurants, just the other day I was at Pie and Mash, really authentic Cockney Pie and Mash shop. And this went a couple of drops in the liquor sauce. Amazing. And then last week, I think one of my friends was going away. So we went off to like this farewell dinner in a restaurant, and we had steak and peppercorn sauce, a couple of drops of this, and it transformed my dish. It was beautiful. And my experience with this, I haven't chugged this yet. I'm not the first person, and I will not be the first person. I'll talk about that in a second. But I've not chugged this yet. I've only ever tasted it. The first thing I noticed was when I opened the lid up and I had a little sniff, and it was beautiful. All you could get was the fruity sort of notes coming through. Pineapple and mango really strongly feature in this, and they come through when you have a little sort of smell, which is amazing. This sauce, you would think, because of the mash, the reaper and everything, would be reaper forward, but it really isn't. And you know, I know I'm like the only female in the world to have had 105 reapers in one sitting. You'd think I love reapers, but I really don't. They are so simple, they're lethal. The flavor is awful. But when you have this sauce, that's not the thing you taste at all. Reaper does not come through. And for me, that's just like a complete win-win situation, because to have a reaper sauce, which I think Rick and Laura kind of thought of me and thought of the things that I kind of like, and they wanted to feature the reaper in it, obviously, because of my record. So the most amazing thing is they've created this sauce with the reapers in it, such a big concentration, but it does not come through. And to have the extract in it, you know, really does turn things up a notch, but it's amazingly beautiful. You could have this every day. And we just had the New Zealand chili eating champs, And the festival there is the 5th annual Hot Sauce Festival. And the feedback we got that people were tasting this and they were actually saying how great the sauce was. No one chugged it, but they just had a little drop of it on like a bit of a cracker and they just loved it. So this is the feedback they're getting, and I hope anybody who gets this sauce today and onwards will feel the same.
Well, the ingredients, I can see, looking at some of the ingredients, you've got lime juice as well, you've got pineapple and a bit of mango in there as well. So
yeah, I forgot to mention those, you know, outside of ferment it, you know, as mango and pineapple, a touch of cider vinegar, and you know, lime juice, because obviously it needs to be chuggable.
Chuggingtons.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it at some point. It certainly won't be today, because well, I'll be appearing later on for the chili eating contest, and I certainly don't want to give the other competitors any unfair advantage.
Best of luck. Best of luck, by the way.
Thank you. I'm not looking forward to it at all, by the way. I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Matt, you will do well.
Oh, you're a good sport. We all can't wait to watch it. It's going to be awesome.
But guys, before we go, I would really like to announce a couple of things. So basically, League of Fire did say that I'm in charge of a lot of the advertising and social media side of things. So you probably have seen a lot of posts from me about this, you know, this Killer Queen chug coming out. And so I was thinking, who would I like in the world to be the first person to try it? And it ended up being, I'm announcing it now, for dance shows. So what you have to do tonight at 8 o'clock UK time, 3 p.m. CST, go on to the Hot Dance Show on YouTube to see what happens with the launch. The first ever person in the world to try the hot sauce is going to be Uncle Fester in the Hot Dance studio, and we'll see how that goes. But please be there if you can, and straight after that, this will be available to buy from League of Fire. New Zealand has told us that they're sold out straight away within a few hours. So please do hurry if you want this, because there are only about 600 bottles available to buy around the world, not just the UK. So please be quick if you want this in your collection. If you want one to try and one for your collection, and there you go, you have to buy two. But I'm super excited, and also this will be available from in Canada from Keiko. So we are all in sort of hopefully we can let you know when that will be in available in Canada. But just before I go, I also wanted to talk about this and sort of taking you forward from the Chili project. Like just
It's the
before,
ghost
guys,
pepper
I
sauce
love
wax.
my little bottle. I'm so excited about this. This is so cool, and I just love to have this in my collection. And finally, before I go,
I'm going to have to give you a bottle unwrapped so you can actually
chug it.
No, definitely not chugging. This is for keeps. This is going to be
nice, apparently, Shahina.
in 20 years' time. When you come to my house, this will still be on the shelf.
Oh,
I'm not opening it. This
we'll
is
put
for
one
me.
in the post to you. We'll put one in the post to you this weekend. I promise you. Okay, so you can keep that one.
Thank you. And the only other thing I'd like to sort of say is, which will be made clear later on in the Hot Dance Show, is that League of Fire from the 1st of November will insist on a disclaimer being read out on screen before any League of Fire challenges are undertaken. Now, the Hot Dance Show will make it very clear, so I don't have to say too much, but I just know that if any videos are being filmed from the 1st of November without the disclaimer, League of Fire will not be able to approve or extract or record the that you'll find out tonight. And I think they're going to make a special announcement about this later on as well.
Yeah, we will reserve the right not to include any more, especially with the more dangerous challenges, especially. Yeah. But that'll be kind of a roll. It'll be kind of a rolling thing. We're not expecting people to do that straight away, but you know, it will be something we'll be rolling in, so that soon it will be a requirement, because things are getting big. Very crazy.
Can I just say thank you? It's been an honour to produce this sauce for you, Shiena, League of Fire, and Paul, who's helped tremendously. You know, it's been you know, it's been a long 5 months of waiting, but I think it's been worth it.
Oh, well done, babe. I think
It really has. You've produced an amazing sauce. I don't think many people out there in the world can say a hot sauce with extract tastes that amazing. And people will find out soon enough. It is so beautifully done. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you very much, Shahina.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, there you go. Sorry, I've just put up the link on there for the Killer Queen. It just says Facebook user, but that's actually me. Still not have given permission for the to StreamYard. There you go. Right. So what's next on the agenda? Is Alex around to?
I'm lurking.
Love the outfit, Alex.
It's Halloween. You have to lurk.
Yeah.
So we do have one question there. How many bottles worldwide?
How many bottles worldwide? Well, I've sent 60 to Canada. We have about 300 in the Loft shop. And there are some. Well, the ones in New Zealand are now gone. So yeah, there are plenty at the moment, but they they will go. They are limited. There are a limited number. It's not like we can do a second run of this. So
well,
yeah.
It can't be created really to the exact spec because it's been fermenting for 5 months. So this is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. There are about 600 bottles worldwide, and that's it. And after that, there's no more. So if you want one for your collection, one to chug, then you have to order 2. If you just want one for your collection, then that's it. That's pretty cool, just to have the one there.
Definitely. This is one you can't sit around, guys. You need to get on it quickly. Without being funny, 600 bottles around the world doesn't go very far. So don't wait 1 minute. Get on it. Get yourself. Supporting League of Fire. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to get a full collection of these because there are some Chilli-heads out there, and to feature them is just it's League of Fire through and through. It's what you guys do. So thank you from the community to League of Fire.
Thank you, Matt.
You are the shining light in the darkness of Halloween.
Well, NEUK's not doing too bad as well. You're kind of really helping us out. It swings and roundabouts, apples and pears.
This is it. It's community.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely to see you both.
Thank you for having us on, Alex. Thank you.
And I will be back later with my chili chomping hat on.
I'll be cheering you on, Matt. I'll be cheering you on. Good luck.
Got to get in the zone. Got to get in the zone now.
Yes, absolutely.
Go and practice with a few marugas.
Yeah, just
no, don't.
a couple of those just to kind of get the juices flowing. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
All right, guys, take care.
Take care. Bye.
So that was the wonderful Shahina Wasim, the UK Chili Queen, Matt Tangent, the boss of League of Fire. You guys need to get over to leagueoffire.com/Killer Queen. Or leagueoffire.com will take you to the site, and I'm sure you'll be able to find it. Don't hang around, guys. Get on this because they will go quickly, like really quickly. I believe New Zealand are already sold out, somebody was saying. So yeah, you really need to act now, to sound like a really cheesy advert, but yeah, don't wait. So let us move forward. I'm just going to bring them in, and then I'm going to disappear. So we have Hot Pods Chili Products.
Hi. he's late. Oh, I guess I'll just look at this menu then. Ooh, this is some really good food. Hello, what would you like? Oh, hi there. Please may I have some bat wings for a starter? Some brains for my main course, and some spider's legs on the side, and then for my dessert, please may I have some fingers in slime? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Where's that? Oh, hi, why are you late?
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
I was at the castle and couldn't make it here in time. Have you ordered the food?
Yes, I have.
What did they have?
Let me quickly recheck. They had bat wings, brains, spider's legs, and fingers in slime.
Oh, that sounds very good.
Yes, and I ordered all of them. But those are the ones I ordered.
Oh, that sounds very good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the starter coming out.
Oh,
What have we
the
got?
starter has come.
Ooh, look at that. Dried bat wings.
Ooh, yeah.
One of my favourites, but they look a bit dry.
Yeah. Some lovely hot Ooh, these look good. Maybe we should have this on them.
Look at those two. Which one have you got?
This one, which is the mild beast chili sauce. It looks delicious. Ooh, let me look at these ingredients. Ooh, bell peppers, oranges, plums. Ooh, that sounds nice. I think. Ooh, orange lemon chili. Ooh, I wonder what that is.
Sounds very mild.
Yeah.
And let me see what I've got here as well. Oh, I like that picture.
Oh yeah.
That's got a demon on the front with a chili. What's this one? Mixed bell peppers, carrots, apples, onions, mixed super hot chilies. What are chilies?
I think I one time I saw a chili, and it's like this vegetable or fruit, and it's like got this. It's like they can all be different colors. But like they have like a stem and everything. I think that's what it might be. Oh, they're very hot as well, and they're very spicy.
They sound evil.
Yeah.
Lemon juice, lime juice, and salt. That sounds very interesting. Should we put some on and see what it's like?
Yeah. Well, what about this one though? Should we do
Put
this one
yours
too?
on as well. Oh, that's it. And let's try.
Is it good? Let me try mine. Oh, that is very nice. I think because the bat wings are dry, I think it makes the mild beast chili sauce flavours it up and makes it a bit more better.
You can taste a little bit more chili and a little bit less bat wing, can't you?
Yeah.
That's very nice
Is
indeed.
yours hot?
Mine's pretty
Spicy.
hot. Mine says 4 out of 5.
Mine's only a quarter out of 5.
A quarter, that's nothing.
Well, if you like it mild, then it could be pretty good.
Oh, I like mine really hot. I like the sound of the chilies.
Yeah.
So I've enjoyed that starter. Did
Same.
you?
Yeah, it was really
Yeah,
nice.
that's really good. Let's put them over to the side over there.
Next, I ordered brains.
Brains.
Yeah.
My favourite brains. And
Yeah.
what to go on the side?
I don't know. Oh wait, oh, I remember now.
Thank you.
It was the spider's legs.
Spider's legs. I love spider's legs.
Same.
I hope they've got some sauce because spider's legs can be dry.
Yeah, and very furry.
Let's see when they come out.
There she is. The lovely
Hello,
spider.
waitress. Oh, the
thank you.
spider's legs.
Yeah.
They look brilliant. Look at those.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ooh.
They're a little bit dry.
I see.
Oh, yes. Thank
Do you
you,
like the brains
waitress.
as well?
Yes, please. We'll have the brains now.
Look, they are crunchy. Oh, if we maybe put some hot sauce on it, it would maybe be a bit like your brains.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that brains.
That
Oh dear. We seem to have technical troubles. Sorry, I was just getting myself a beverage there. Apologies for that. Maybe they'll come back in. Drop me a comment if I'm live. These take a moment or two. So it still says I'm live, so got a comment. Yeah, well, I'm live. Right, must be their connection has dropped there. So sorry about that, guys. Not much we can do. Hopefully they'll log back in, and we can continue with the frightening feast. Lots of gremlins around. We had some troubles this morning with gremlins. Looks like they're back out to play again. It is Halloween. You know, gremlins do kind of lurk around this time of year. What can you do? You know, personally, I always carry silver bullets, you know, just in case. You never know. You really do never know when you're going to need them. With any luck, they will be back with us. Who knows? Could be they're not even aware. Could be they're not even aware. So we've got lots of orders coming in for the Killer Queen, League of Fire Killer Queen chug. 600 units in the world, guys. 600 units, and you know Dustin Johnson's probably going to drink 100 of them. Roger's probably going to do 100. So yeah, get in quick, because you know these things. Look, it has a card. Okay, I've not detached it from the bottle, but it has a card, a collector's card, and people will buy these for collector's items. So make sure you get yours in, because it'd be a shame if they all just ended up sitting on people's shelves as collector's things. Yeah. So yeah, Patrick Weiss has got his order in. Top man. Yeah. Just reading back through the comments here. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Really not sure what's happened. You know, it could be their router's rebooted or something. They tend to do that in the worst possible times. So yeah, it looks like backstage, Vicky is trying to work her magic and see if we can get them back, which would be awesome. You never know what's gone on. Could be a phone has suddenly decided to update. Yeah. So okay. Right. Well, yeah. Everyone, yeah, awesome. Yeah, got lots of people saying they've ordered their Killer Queen chug. Look at that. Do you know what? I could be very chauvinistic here and say if the sauce is as hot as the picture, we're all in trouble. Okay, this is gonna be a warm one, a really warm one. Yeah. I've got messages pinging in my ears. So we've sent the link to Mrs. Dixon, who hopefully can get connected, and then we can resume. Lots of us have ordered the chug. It's selling fast. Yeah, you're right, Stu. You're right. And you know what happened with version 1, the original chug? Stu did one, and he was, oh, this is really hot. And then did another one, and he was like, actually, I'm starting to enjoy these, and he kept going. And if that happens with these, they will go quickly, really quickly. So coming up, hopefully, will be some more from Hot Pods, if they can get connected. Coming in after that, we have Chilli's Rock. Then we have the 3 o'clock trick or treat, which I know there's a few people lined up for, which is great because I don't have to do it. Then we have Wigger Wagger with Victor. Badgers after some foods with Lee Farina, the Badger. Edible ornamentals with Sean, and then into Henry's hot sauce with the Podfather, Sean Overthrow. Oh yes, 2 Seans in a row. What would you call that? A collection? A gaggle? Well, it's Halloween. It could be like crows. Could be a murder. Yeah. 2 crows together, attempted murder. Yeah, 16:30. We have the free for all trick or treat. Come one, come all. Bring your tricks, bring your treats. Jump in the stream and let's have some Halloween fun for the last bit of the stream. I'm looking forward to that. That should be really quite fun. So yeah, we have. Oh dear, yeah. Yeah, that could be a little bit harsh if it wasn't his fault, Martin. Oh dear. Still, people are agreeing. Oh dear, the crowd, the villagers, they're getting restless. Yeah, okay. So I think what we're going to do, I think we'll move on, and we'll see if Jim and Rihanna are ready. Hopefully they can give us a thumbs up. Yep, looks good. So we'll move on, and we will go where the chilies rock. Indeed. Hi, guys.
Hello, can you see us?
Looking good. Looking good.
Good.
Love the outfit.
Thank you very much. Can I introduce to you the lovely Priscilla, very modest lady, aka Jim Weatherseed.
Hello.
dressed up very modestly today. Not. Bubble wrap for tonight's Rocky Horror Show. How's everybody today?
I shall return once you 2 fabulous-looking ladies have shown us your. No, let me rephrase that, because if I say show us your goodies, it could all get terribly out of hand. So
yeah. There's a lot of double entendres there, Alex. So is this bit going out live, or is this still backstage? Are we now live, or are we backstaging still?
No, you are live. You are live to the interweb.
Right. That's okay. That's cool.
Always a good idea to know when you're live, not like the other night.
There should be like a blue light or a green light, preferably a red one in this case.
That's why I said give us a thumbs up, because I didn't want to bring you in. If you were still adjusting yourself, I didn't. Oh, he's off again. Look, he's getting excited. Calm it down. Right.
Tonight.
Yeah, tonight we are going to Rocky Horror Picture Showing in the Grand in Clapham. But today we are Chilli's Rock.
Chilli's Rock.
Woohoo! Yeah. And I'll let Rihanna lead
Oh dear, yeah, well, let me just stroke my pig to calm me down. This is my first online performance. So anyway, so this is our lovely chili sauces born out of my addiction to chili products. And actually, me being a very good stalker of Stephen Dixon, who I basically love all these sauces. So I do have to give him credit because I used to stalk him wherever he had a little stall. I used like, oh, Stephen is there, let's go and stalk him. So, and then I thought, actually, why don't we just try and make our own sauces? So these are our little products. I'm not a very good sales lady. Jim is a salesperson. I'm back office, kitchen, staff. So all our sauces are inspired by music because we love going to live gigs. We love dancing. We're a couple of lunatics, as you guys must know by now. But I will say, Jim, over to you. You know the sauces.
This is the launch, all 7 of them for the launch that started on the 9th of October. So welcome everybody. Thank you everybody who's already bought some. Those are about to embark here and order today. We're ready. We can take a telephone order. You can order online on the website, www.chilliesrock.co.uk.com will also get you to the same place as well. Anyway, the sauces are all about flavour with some heat. It's the taste that matters because it's enhancing what you're eating. Doesn't matter whether it's cheese and biscuits. Oh,
sorry, it was a spider. I just got a spider there.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't matter. It's a lovely steak. Do you like my chest? Anyway, the whole thing about it is it's all about enjoyment. And because of the links with music, these are wonderful, wonderful sauces. And Alex and Vicky actually previewed one online a couple of days ago. Were incredibly complimentary. Thank you to you both.
Yeah, thank you, darlings. That was beautiful.
Yeah, the Red Devil, which is actually our hottest available at the moment, and it has 1 or 2 of those really naughty little Carolina Reapers in there as well. So it is stunning, but it's got taste. And the song is all to do with "Sympathy for the Devil" by the Rolling Stones, and he will need sympathy when he tries it because there is a bit of an aftertaste. As Alex, I think, told you all on the review.
Sorry, Alex. I think I was quite heat tolerant at the time that I thought this was a 3.
Oh, by the way, it is party time.
Apologies for the burn. Anyway,
I will carry on. The other one of my favourite ones. They're all my favourite ones, but particularly I like Mustang because this came out of the fact of a soup that Rihanna makes, all to do with butternut scotch and ginger, and it's stunning. And I said, why don't we turn it into a sauce? Voila! It is unbelievable. Recommend it big time.
What about the song?
Can you guess what the song is from for Mustang chili sauce? Come on, boys and girls. By The Commitments, or even earlier before that, by Wilson Pickett, Mustang Sally. Look up all on our website. All the sauces and products have got a song with them, and it's very important. And we apologise, we can't play music today because of all the licensing and PPS and all that sort of stuff. But live music is key. It's all part of Chillies Rock because they rock all the time, and these chilies really rock. And we have plagiarized a few things. Oh, am I covering up? Okay. Sideways. Yeah, it's all about, please let me introduce myself, as Robbie Williams said, and many other people.
And Priscilla.
And Priscilla. Yeah, tonight I'm Priscilla. Rocky, eat your heart out.
Yeah.
And I think one of our other favourite ones, which is a prize winner. There were 3 prize winners: Emma Monkton, David Price, and Jack Statham Brown. And Jack is actually our graphic designer. Big shout out for him. He has done some amazing work, and this is where the artworks all come from. But they all came up with the idea for our tomato chutney, which is now called Sweet Chutney O' Mine. And you must know which song that came from, the famous Guns N' Roses song, Sweet Child of Mine. Woohoo!
That one is particularly good on a burger, honestly. People come to find us just to put that on their burgers.
Excuse me.
Bacon butty, by the way, amazing.
I'm having to hitch up my suspenders. Oh, someone keeps writing on the screen. You're missing my suspenders. Look at it.
and to be honest, we have both just had 1 sip of wine. We are not pissed this time, anyway. No, exactly. Well, they might think we are.
Nah, we don't get pissed. We just get very happy and dance. I have to give you some music. Yeah, think music in the background. Get your Alexa on and play a song.
Sweet Child of Mine.
Sweet Child of Mine.
Where are we now?
I think Green Mambo time.
Oh, yeah.
Green Mambo is actually only a tiny little clue. It's exactly the same recipe as Red Devil.
They are brothers, yeah.
But this is pure green jalapeno, whereas this one, Carolina Reapers and some ghosts.
This one is particularly good if you want to marinate a salmon. So I've got a friend who's doesn't like a lot of heat. So she loves this one because she is also a pescatarian, gluten-free, and she puts this on her salmon to marinate it. So I have to say, if you like just fragrant and mild, it's a really good one.
I'm going to do that to make it stand out even more. How about that? So, but it's all about the flavor, and it's incredible. And we reckon this is like a 2.5 on our rating, because we have ratings from 1 to 5. This is a 2.5. And we will say now, we did this as a 3, and when we bottled it, it was a 3, Red Devil. But now, having come out the bottle, we would agree with Alex and Vicky on their assessment. It's definitely a 4. So we'll be reassigned.
We are really actually quite clueless still, as you know. I mean, we're just starting up, so we'll get better at this.
The other sauce we have at the moment is Tango. Absolutely unbelievable. It's mango and a dash of curry powder. It gives a real hint. But again, all these sauces and chutneys and relish are purely limited by your imagination to actually put them with something or taste them on their own.
Honestly, that one was purely cooked for the Brits, because I don't know, obviously, as you can find out, I'm not particularly British. Well, I have a British passport, very proud and patriotic. But I do know the Brits love a little bit of a curry sauce. So, but this is not the vicious, harsh one you get in the curry houses. This is kind of a little bit like a tiny little warm curry hug, I'd say. Not hot at all, but yeah, I quite like it anyway.
And a shouting outie for the South Africans, because this lady is one wonderful South African, born and bred, but she's very British now.
Where's my flag?
Your flag, yeah, get the flag. But big shouty outie for all the South Africans, because, yeah, there's all sorts of things. If I say bunny chow, woohoo, and all sorts of other dishes. If I say braai, who knows what braai is?
Lekker.
Please, lekker, woohoo. Anyway, and one of these chutneys is yeah, I'm just going to do this like that. It's influenced
by a South African recipe. Most South African people will know. I don't want to actually give the secret, but it is basically apricot based. It's got raisins in it, but obviously I've added a little bit of a kick. So South Africans will kind of, if they taste this, they will very quickly find out what recipe this is based on. It's like a recipe from the 1914s. Don't do that. Tart.
I'm trying to distract you, not to talk. Well, I can always play with the.
Oh dear. Which one haven't we done? Have we done them all?
We haven't done Rock and Relish.
I'll do Rock and Relish. I love this. I love this. Do you want to show that?
I'll do the.
This one is a weird one because it's really kind of a little tart, kind of a. I say even when I still eat it, and I don't want to brag about my recipes, but when I eat it, it's like, oh, that's a little bit of a surprise. It's like light and zingy and a tiny little bit of a kick. As of courgette relish. And we do want to do a call out for Addiscombe Food and Veg, who honestly, their vegetables are amazing. And I do love the Jack branding. Oh, he's so amazing. He actually bullied us into this branding. We were kind of going very badly. Honestly, our branding would have just been that little chili. And he kind of forced us down a route, which I'm so happy about.
But the whole thing about, we now named him Mustang. He's Mustang Chili.
I hate that Mustang because we Facebook and social media virgins, really. We have no clue what we're doing. And this Mustang keeps on popping his head up. So anyway, if you see Mustang Chili, it's actually Chili's Rock.
Yeah.
So.
And it's probably not very visible, but all the prices, all the details, all the ingredients are all on the website. And the key thing is they are mostly vegan, vegetarian. There are 2 allergens. We use mustard powder and sometimes turmeric, but it's all listed in bold.
Just mustard.
Just mustard.
Yeah.
But the fact is that they are cooked and prepared in a kitchen that may sometimes have non-vegan products, but we religiously wash everything down, cleaning everything, and we have got the 5-star rating. Yeah.
Procedures,
risk avoidance, everything like that.
And training course I did.
Oh yeah,
Whatever.
all sorts of food hygiene and how you store things and broken glass. yeah. So Priscilla's got nothing on me. If you haven't seen that film, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, you have to see it. It's wonderful. Big bus going across Australia. Wonderful. Anyway, what else haven't we touched on? The fact is, we got, as I said, Addiscombe fruit and veg, great for all our fruit and veg, and some of our chilies.
And whistling peppers.
Exactly who I was going to mention.
Stephen introduced us to.
That's right.
Stephen.
Yeah, thank you, Stephen.
Stephen has really everything he's done for us, and the Chili Project people.
Yes,
have been a great help to us.
Yeah, they inspire us every time they dance around the kitchen cooking a sauce. Particularly when they put a bag on the head. Hi Rick, hi Laura, hi Stephen, hi Maisie. But yeah, the thing is, what we're finding is we're learning as we go along. Thank you for all your feedback. Thank you for your orders. Please order more, because otherwise I'm going to have to go out on the street begging again, which is not a good look, particularly dressed like this. And but no, all joking apart, we're enjoying what we're doing, and we hope that you come along with the journey with us and enjoy some of the things.
And
right, yeah,
purple pepper. The lady who's obsessed with purple.
Yeah.
So this is my favorite little chili, my purple pepper, brought out.
Edible ornamentals, the chili farmer up at the Sean T. Plum up in Bedford. Recommended. Wonderful.
So one day I'm just going to grow purple chilies.
Yeah, and we had an amazing day out there. We met all the NEUK Chilli-heads, had an incredible tasting session, saw all the chilies being grown there in these amazing multiple sets of polytunnels. So it's the whole, I should say, group, the NEUK, but also the whole, I would say, all the different people involved in chilies. It's a bit of a family, extended family across the world. There are people in Australia who do all sorts of tastings online, let alone obviously our own chili queen here, Shahina, in the UK. Number of people, Paula writing blogs. The number of people we'd like to shout out to is enormous. I apologise if we forget anybody. I'm really sorry, but we've had, it's been an amazing journey with a few speed bumps, but who wouldn't have speed bumps? We do them, we find them in the roads all over the place today.
Yeah, thanks for having us. I think, are we out of time?
No, we've got another 5-7 minutes.
Oh dear, we'll have to do a dance or something. A tough dance.
And and this is the thing we find very frustrating, because normally we would be having dashes of music on. So and I won't be naughty, because I really feel like putting Spotify on, because I could go bang and have all the songs. No. But we won't. Yeah, I know. That's why you got the big stick out to whack me around. One other shouty outy, because
what about Bambinos?
Well, there's a couple of things. First, before we get to distributors, I was going to give a shout out. It's 989 Design Company did all our website. Lloyd, really good. Thank you very much. Because the two things we outsourced were the website and the graphic design. And Jack, we've already mentioned, but he's credited on all the labels, as is Lloyd on the website. Recommend them both to go and talk to. The other shouty outy, we can't do any business without a payment system. We had a couple of hiccups, but they've been responding, and what's all about is how they respond. Breathe payment systems, wonderful. So I recommend them, and obviously tell them that Chili's Rock told you to go to them. Maybe then they'll buy me lunch one day. Well, both of us, importantly, because obviously we drink lots of red wine and white wine. Oh, I love being coned. But we come back to distributors. Cafe Bambino. Oh yeah. Our two first distributors in the UK were Cafe Bambino here in Caterham Valley, and Addiscombe Fruit and Veg up in Lower Addiscombe Road in Croydon. Wonderful. There are other people talking to us at the moment, including solo people, artisan shops. We're interested in King and Queen, part of the Fuller's chain of pubs. There's a variety of people. All I'm saying is that we're very happy. NEUK Spooktacular,
first display of product there.
That's right, yeah. So people are, we're very welcome to come, very happy to come and do a free tasting evening or a free tasting at some point over a weekend. Our details of contact are on the website. info@chilisrock.co.uk is the email. Mobile numbers there, 07765 089 200. Not bad from memory, as it's only
For an old man, not
for
bad.
an old man, not
No.
not
Oh,
too
an old queen, I mean. Yeah,
Oh,
an old
mwah,
queen.
love you,
For an
darling.
old queen.
So it's all about. We're happy to take questions. You find us on the web.
So there's a tiny little quiz going. So what do you think is the bra size of Priscilla today?
Yes. I'll give you a sideways view.
Yeah.
Okay. So obviously this year it's been difficult for everyone, especially launching a new business. It's like the perfect storm in reverse has happened for a new launching company. So this is what we need to do, folks. We need to go to www.chilliesrock.co.uk. I can personally vouch the Red Devil. If you're a chili head, get one. You'll love it. The flavors are great. It's got the heat. You really will like that one. I've got the rest of the range there still to work through, but wow, they all look fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
And I'd just like to say, I'm
Thank
sure,
you.
thumbs up. Can you still hear us online?
Yeah.
Live?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've learned a lot of things as a startup. Doesn't matter whether it's bottles, equipment. Yeah, we started off with a little pot. This is called Bertie. And we now graduated to Bert.
Oh.
But along the way, there's all sorts of things we learned. So all I'd say on behalf of us to any other people who are starting up, there are people like us in the community, lots of other people. Stephen helped us, other Chili project. We're there to help you. You know how to find us, email and mobile, reach out. We're happy to point you in the right direction and recommend people, whether it's bottles, fruit and veg, labels or whatever. And my tits are getting bigger. It's falling out. Woo. Thank God it's bubble wrap tonight. Chicken finish doesn't work when you're bouncing around the dance floor, does it? Oh.
I think you've been watching too many of these young female Twitch streamers who have the camera pointed down from up there.
How do you know about all these, mate?
Using every aspect to market the product. Yeah.
Can I ask Vicky for a comment on that comment?
Yeah. So chilliesrock.co.uk. Get over there, guys. Give them some love. Great products.
Thank you, everybody.
Tasty.
It's been fun doing this. Thank you very much.
Thanks for having us.
We're gonna say goodbye for now and see if we can get Stephen back from the outer atmosphere.
Yeah, pull him back from the outer Hebrides or the outer stellar star system.
Awesome. Speak to you soon, guys.
Thank you, Alex.
Ciao. Bye.
Awesome. So chilliesrock.co.uk. Get yourselves over there. Give them a good look. There's some really interesting products there. So I think what we will do now is we will see if we can reconnect to the underworld and see if we can get back with Hot Pod chili products.
I can't believe that we come out for a dinner, just the two of us, bonding session, father and daughter, and the electricity in the restaurant goes.
No.
We were out there in the rain for 20 minutes waiting to get back to our table, and I've told them I want a new brain and new spider's legs.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So, waitress, please could we have our main and our side?
Sorry for the delay.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Here we go. There's your spider's legs. They look nice, don't they?
Yeah.
Ah, here we go with the chili sauces.
Would you also like your brain now?
Yes, I'll have the brain now, please. Look at this. Which one have you got?
This is the unbranded infantry. Oh, it's got like an army of chilies on it. Heat guide is very hot though.
Oh my goodness, look, it's a fresh brain! Look at the brain, it wobbles! It's
smell that.
Ooh.
You can almost smell the thoughts seeping out of the brain.
Ooh. And some hot
More hot sauce. Thank you.
Thank
Let's
you
have
very
a look
much.
at these ones. Tell me about the one that you got with your spider's legs.
So it's called Unbranded Infantry. Oh, it looks very spicy. It's got sweet red peppers, obviously a lot of chilies, grapes, ooh, tomato juice, a lot, and then some tomatoes, plums. It's got a lot of ingredients, this one, and it looks very hot as well.
That looks very nice. The one that gave me is called Corrosion.
That looks a bit like you.
Looks a bit like me, but not blue.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in here. Mixed super hot chilies, grape juice, red peppers, passata, pomegranate molasses, red wine vinegar, white wine vinegar, rapeseed oil, chipotle and spices. That looks lovely.
Yeah.
Should we put it on our spider's legs? That's good. And now what are we going to put on the brain?
These sauces that we've got here.
Okay, which one did you get?
I got quarantine, which is kind of useful for this time right now because we're during quarantine. It is mixed onions, passata, white vinegar, water, mixed soup, hot chilies, rapeseed oil, smoked paprika, salt, and sugar. Ooh, and it looks like a very oniony kind of one. And ooh, the design on the label is really good for this one. Look at that.
That looks really good. Quarantine. That's what we're all going to be in at 4 o'clock today. When I was outside, somebody told me that the Prime Minister's going to come on and put us all into lockdown.
Oh no. That's
That means we need some sauces at home when we're finished. We'll have to have a look at what they've got.
yeah.
The one that I got was Night Tonic. Look at that.
That looks like a really cool
Look
design.
at that.
That also looks like you, but it's not blue.
Garlic, tamarind, and Indian spices.
That one looks maybe one of the most delicious.
Should we put some on the brain and have it with the spider's legs?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'll have to have a bit of that.
Looks like you're really enjoying that.
It's so lovely. Brain with Night Tonic.
I'll try some of my bit with.
Definitely recommend that. You're drinking that.
No, and I'm just. Oh, that is really nice.
And what about some of your spider's legs?
I accidentally dropped one on the floor. Sorry.
These are lovely.
Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, delicious.
Right, I think I'm about ready for pudding. Are you?
Oh yeah, the most exciting bit.
Waitress, we're finished with our main now.
Fingers in slap. Oh, that is probably my favourite one.
Oh, look at this. Fingers in slime. Look at those. That looks absolutely lovely. Let's put those over
And
there.
then we can get our. Oh, look! This looks like a delicious.
Has the waitress brought us any hot sauce for the pudding? Now, you wouldn't normally have hot sauce on a pudding, but I hear that they have some quite nice ones that work well.
Ooh, they look
Ooh.
delicious.
You have that one. You've made a right mess with those spider's legs,
Yeah, they were so good.
haven't you?
Delicious.
Let's have a look. I've got this one, and that one's called Pretty Vicious. Mango and papaya. So it's all fruity.
Oh yeah.
What have you got?
I've got a dark fusion. It's a mole one, and it's like a Mexican sauce. Ooh.
That's going to be smoky.
Yeah, and you're gonna have a sweet one. I'm gonna have a smoky one.
Right, let's get a bit on. You can have one of the rings if you want, and I'll have a couple of the nails.
Okay. Ooh, that is delicious. God.
Oh, it's lovely, that.
This
Tell you
this
what,
is better than that.
you think that one's better than this? You're taking it straight from the bottle, you psycho!
I think you're happy.
You're a psycho!
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm full now, I can't eat anymore, but what I think we should do is let's have a look on the website, because if we're going to go into lockdown like this bloke says outside, we're going to need some sauces at home.
And we should bring them back for my mum and well, for my sister and my mum.
Let's have a look. Look,
Oh, those ones look really good.
hang on a minute, they've got a deal on at the moment.
We need to get the deal.
If you spend £20 or more, you get free postage.
That is so good.
That is
Oh my gosh.
so
Wait,
good.
which ones should we get? Which ones should we get? Oh my gosh, basically we should get one for each of us. And then we should get one for the chef.
Well, I want this one, the pretty vicious one.
Oh, I really like this moly one. So I'll keep this one.
And I really want that night tonic one as well. So that's me with 2.
Ooh, I
What are
think
you getting?
the ones back home would love this quarantine one.
Quarantine. And let's get one for the children, shall we?
Yay! Wild
Maybe one of the
bees!
wild beast
One of the
ones.
best ones, of course.
So that is going to be all of those 5 for £20.
That is such a good deal.
That
We
is a
need to
good
do
deal,
that.
isn't it?
Yes.
But it says on here, only for 24 hours.
We do it now, quickly.
And you need to use the code Halloween.
HALLOWEEN. Delivered.
Brilliant. So when we get home, we should have all those 5 sauces and we can put them all on our dinner every day.
Oh, yes. I can only dream of it.
Yes.
We made a little mess here.
We have made a little bit of mess. Right, I think we're done in this restaurant for today. Do you?
Yeah, I think we should just leave our bill here.
Yeah, well, no, we can't run away without paying, but I've enjoyed my dinner with you.
Yes, it was delicious.
Good, and definitely that was a good deal with the hot sauces.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to enjoy them when I get home.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much,
Thank you for
restaurant, and
watching.
thank you very much, waitress.
My pleasure.
Well, thank you for joining us from the underworld. Thank you for joining us from the underworld there. Amazingly good service for the underworld, actually. Well, congratulations to the waitress. Yeah, definitely. Oh, such friendly staff. Yes. Lovely to see you both. Do take care and enjoy your Halloween.
And you.
Thank you very much, Alex and Vicky. You've been very good.
We keep our souls for another year. Marvellous. Take care. Well, it set him off again. Oh, my life. HotPodsChiliProducts.com. Fantastic deal there. You would give the hot. I would give the underworld a very high 4 on TripAdvisor. Looks like good service, so yeah, I could go along with that. 5 sauces for £20. That's phenomenal. And there's free delivery if you spend £20. So what are you waiting for? HotPodsChiliProducts.com. Use the code Halloween. That is what you need. So hopefully we will shortly be joined by some trick-or-treaters. I'm just going to drop the link in the chat again, just so it's there for people if they need it. But I do know that we have the family waiting. So I'm just going to wait for a thumbs up. And if they're all good, all I can see at the moment is kind of the table and your chest. So if you put your hands down for a thumbs up, then we're good. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Let's bring you in. Ah, that's why you're in portrait instead of landscape. That's why I could only see you from here down.
No worries. We've got the whole family here today.
Hi.
So I'm gonna I think do this. Yeah, make you a bit bigger so we can see you. I'll be the little thing at the side.
So what we were thinking, Alex, is you just pick up the one, and we all either do the trick or the treat. Shall we read out our tricks and treats?
The bowl of fate
Indeed.
awaits. Okay, so let's see what we have here. I have one in my hand. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. It's a trick.
Oh, God. All right. My trick, and surprisingly, is coffee. I don't like it at all, as in zero. And
Even the smell.
I don't like the smell. I'll be honest with you. When I was making it, I was dreading it as much. You know, it's awful. So there we go. I will neck this whole lot of coffee. Not my fave, least favourite. There we go. Here we go. Chin chin, everyone. My trick, by the way, my treat was body snatchers and a paper lantern. Chin chin, everyone. That's me. What's your trick?
My trick is a gingerbread girl, and I don't like gingerbread.
Knock yourself out. But the head. And the wife.
It's the worst.
It is the worst.
Just trust me. A big spoon of mayonnaise.
Oh.
You can squeeze some. Not too much. Do that.
This can only end well.
Enough. I think that's enough, Jane. No, that's enough.
The worst at the rep, all of them.
Chin chin.
It's right.
Ah, it's gone.
There we go. I'm going to have my treat anyway. I'm really looking forward to it. Body snatcher white. I want to get the flavour away. I like the coffee. How's that then, Jane?
My treat is a brown colour bird. That is only one eye.
That does taste nice.
That's a much happier face.
Alex, Vicky, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Loved it.
Two of you look magnificent. One looks maleficent. You see what I did there with the? Oh God, he's off again. Right. Take care, guys. Oh. so many things going beep in my ear. Who do we have here? We have Dot. Who is Dot? We have Dot. Interesting. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to jump in for another very quick trick or treat, and then we'll go straight into to Wigga Wagga. So let's jump over to Dot. Hello, Dot.
Hello.
I can't guess who you are. You look so scary. Ah.
Hi.
Oh dear. You look like you've been in the walls.
I headbutted a lamppost. Apparently.
Charlie, you took me to that.
My treat is a snack and pepper, and my trick is I had it.
Worcester sauce.
You can't use it yourself.
Worcester sauce.
Yeah, because they're yucky.
So, the bowl of fate awaits. What are you hoping for? A trick or a treat?
To be honest.
I think we've only had one treat out of this bowl so far, and I promise you, there are green ones in there. It's a red one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I'm not eating all of them.
You don't have to eat all of them.
I'm not eating all of them.
Just eat a few of them. So we can see the horrible face in the bottom.
Have you just opened them upside down?
Yeah. Yeah, do, yeah. Over. In.
Oh, the face says it all.
Are they horrible?
Yeah.
That's what I want to finish them.
Should we do minis?
Do one for you? Yeah. Wow. Wow. This family have got eye things going on. Look, he's off again. Quite. Let's see what we have. Awesome.
I'm gonna eat my pepper anyway.
Treat.
Bye,
Only the second one today.
now a spoonful.
Oh, and it's brand new. Look at that.
That's enough.
Oh, look at that.
I'm not beat. You're gonna have to milk for someone there.
What do you say to everybody?
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheery, bye. Lovely to see you. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Dot. Awesome to see the trick or treaters there. Absolutely brilliant. I'm pretty sure that that Adele will know who they are. But do you? There's a question. Oh dear. So moving on, we little bit behind where we should be, but we're going to go straight into Wigga Wagga with Victor. And once he gives me the thumbs up, we shall bring him in. Yep. All good. Brilliant.
I'm ready.
Hi, Victor. How are you, sir?
Hello. Hi.
Oh, looking very spooky there.
Well, yes, I tried.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to jump out your way, sir, because I've taken too much time already. So
Okay.
I'll speak to you once you've gone through your range.
Right, no problem. Hi guys, welcome everybody. I hope you can see this all right. It's again a great opportunity and thankful to Vicky and Alex for allowing us to do this. Other markets around here are being called off. It's been fairly windy and rainy, so it's really a good opportunity to do this, and I'm very grateful for that. Now, I hope the set's okay. Now, I tried to make it as spooky as I possibly can, but there was a problem because I had a set designed which was going to be based around 2 huge pumpkins, but I couldn't get big pumpkins. It seems that everyone wants to buy huge pumpkins, and I tried for the last week in the local supermarkets and things to get them, and I couldn't get a hold of them. So this is the set that I came up with. I hope it's okay. Now, it's been fairly spooky around here lately. Now, as you can see, there are some spiders crawling around, so I know those are there, but if you do see any other spider that's somewhere where it shouldn't be, please let me know. All right? Great. Now, at Wigga Wagga, what we try to do here is to fuse flavors from around the world. We have flavors from Africa, from Asia, and from Europe and the wild world. What we're trying to do is bring out products that are familiar but different enough to be of interest for you to try and see whether you're going to like them. And so far, so good, because when we brought out combinations, unusual combinations, people have tried them and have found them interesting. I know it's going to be a spectacular event today, and I've got some spectacular offers to offer you at the end. But first, I'm going to take you through some of the products that I have to offer. Some of you already are familiar with my products, so please bear with me while I try to explain to people who are new today, who've not heard of or seen the Wigga Wagga range as to what they are. Okay? Now, we start off at the end, this end here. We have some oils. We got 2 types of oils. Let me just bring these closer so you can see them. We got the rapeseed, naga, and curry flavored chili oil. And then we've got the chili oil. This chili oil here is made from sunflower oil. Now, the difference between those 2 oils is that the rapeseed one's got curry flavoring. It's actually got beautiful flavors in there. You got the cumin, the coriander, the turmeric, all those flavors you'd expect to get in a curry infused into this oil. So if you're looking to make a curry from scratch, well, you could use that. Combine it with your ghee or butter or whatever oil you use to make your curries. But it will introduce that beautiful curry flavor into the curry. Of course, it's got naga chilies in there, so that's going to give you an extra kick if you're looking to add an extra kick to your curry dishes. The sunflower chili oil is a more versatile oil. By the way, that's won the Great Taste Award as well. It's a more versatile chili oil which you can use on pretty much anything. You can drizzle it on salads, on pizza, on pasta, on rice, whatever you want to introduce some chili to as through the oil, that is more versatile for you to use. And then we've got, of late, this is proven quite popular, the shrimp chili oil. If you're going to do stir fries, now towards the end of your stir fry, a couple of spoonfuls of this is going to introduce that shrimpy, garlicky, gingery, all those flavors you'd expect from chili oil and shrimp chili oil are in there. 1 or 2 spoons will give you that flavor and taste, and the chili kick as well with the shrimp chili oil. Now we go into the jerk range. We have 3 jerk products which are absolutely fabulous. We've got the jerk barbecue sauce. We've got the jerk barbecue sauce, jerk paste, and jerk black-eyed beans. Now let me talk you through a bit more about these. Now if you want to make any jerk flavored dish, jerk chicken, jerk pork, jerk fish, you marinate for as long as possible with the jerk paste. That gives you the chance to infuse all those coriander, ginger, cumin, nutmeg, cinnamon that you get in jerk mixes into the meat or vegetables even that you're cooking. Yeah. Then you can the following day, if you marinate overnight, you can then grill, fry, bake, barbecue. And if you do barbecue, then this is where the barbecue sauce comes in. Now, towards the end of the cooking of the barbecue, you can then smother it with this beautiful flavored jerk barbecue sauce. It's got a bit of a kick, but it's not too much. I've turned the chili heat down compared to the standard Jamaican jerk you can get. This is much milder in terms of chili heat, so that barbecue, a lot of the members of the family can have it. The kids love this. In fact, this morning, one of the kids had an egg and bacon sandwich, and they topped it up with the jerk barbecue sauce. And this was for breakfast. Absolutely superb for the kids too. And then, if you're looking for a condiment, when you've done your jerk cooking, you're looking for a condiment to go on the side with it. You've got your jerk black eyed beans. This is new this year, okay? You don't just have to use it as a jerk with a jerk meals. You can have it on toast. In fact, there's a guy I sold a couple of jars to this last week, and he said he just had it on toast. So jerk beans, black eyed beans on toast. And of course, if you're doing fajitas and things like that, you can use that also as a filling in those preparations, okay? So that's the jerk range. Then we've got the sweet chili sauce, which won the Great Taste Awards last or 2 years ago. Beautiful taste and beautiful flavors in there. It's got it's got the chilies in there. You've got vinegar. You've got grenadine. That gives it a flavor that you wouldn't associate with a sweet chili sauce, but it also got other ingredients in there that gives it a unique taste and flavor. Particularly, yeah, that's the jerk barbecue, the sweet chili sauce. Aha, and then we've come to the cooking range. The thing with Wigga Wagga is that you can do all sorts of things with the product here. You can marinate things, you can cook things with, you can nibble, snack on things, and you've got we're coming to the pickles and the jams as well. But right now, we've got the cooking range here, where we've got 3 main products: coconut cooking sauce, superb flavors, African Uziza curry paste, proving extremely popular these days, and Scotch bonnet chili cooking paste, all in the cooking range. Now with these, again, you can marinate with these products, and then you can generate the sauce and the cooking with those products there. There's plenty of flavor, there's plenty of taste in there that you don't need to throw other things in when you're cooking with these. My suggestion to people is that when you first buy these, use them as they are, and also whenever someone buys one of these, they get a recipe card, and on the recipe card there are recipes that I've tried using these products, and the idea is that you try them as they are and then see what you think. If you then feel that you need to add other things in, then by all means do so, but preferably they are good enough to hold the flavor and produce that for you once you've got them. Okay, so that's a coconut cooking sauce, African curry paste, and Scotch bonnet chili cooking sauce. Right, then we come to the sauces. Now, for the people who love their chili sauces to throw on things, we've got a range of these. We've got Scotch bonnet-based chili sauces. We've got the regular Scotch bonnet chili sauce. Then we've got the extra Scotch bonnet chili sauce because people wanted it hot. People love Scotch bonnet. It's all going spooky. Did you see that? Oh my goodness! Oh God, that spider moved. It moved. Anyway, back to this Scotch bonnet chili cooking sauce. Scotch bonnet chili sauce extra. 40% Scotch bonnet chilies in there, so it does have a kick to it, okay? And then we go to the really, really spooky hot ones. We got the Furious 4, mysterious flavors and herbs and spices from Africa that most people wouldn't have had before. In this one, let me tell you about 1 or 2 of them. It's got ginger, garlic, then it's got mchow, then it's got oziza, and then it's got dried crayfish to give it that rounded fruity flavor, but it also packs a heck of a lot of punch. It has Scotch bonnet chilies, it's got habanero chilies, it's got naga chilies, and then it's got Moruga scorpion chilies on top of that. So the Furious 4 is a pretty hot sauce, okay? And unique flavors too. And then, last but not least of the current chili sauces is the Beast. Now, the Beast is made entirely out of Carolina Reaper. So for those people who want their sauces hot, but not blow your head off hot, but bloody hot enough, you've got the Carolina Reaper in there. You've got 35% Carolina Reaper in this, fresh Carolina Reaper in this sauce. But it's also about the other taste and flavors that are in there. that gives it a unique taste and flavor. It's a nice creamy texture to it, but don't let that fool you. In fact, when you first taste this sauce, the first thing you experience isn't the chili heat. It's actually slightly sweet to begin with, but then all of a sudden, boof, it does catch up with you. For a lot of people, it's a case of, oh my God, what have I just eaten? What have I just eaten? So on this spooktacular day, if you want to frighten somebody, give them a drop of that. It'll get them. Right. Okay. So moving on from the sauces over to the pickles. We've got all the pickles, all my pickles here have won the Great Taste Awards. We start with the plantain pickle. Now again, as I said at the beginning, we try to bring out things that are unusual that people haven't got out there. If we did bring a familiar thing out, we'll make it different enough for you to be interested. The plantain pickle, I don't believe anyone out there makes plantain pickle. Great Taste Award, but it's sweet. It was made with a ripe yellow plantain, so you'd expect that sweetness to come through in this. So you can use this in your curries as a part of condiment in your sandwiches, cold meat, pork, ham and things like that. And then we've got the other pickle that won the Great Taste Awards as well, garlic and okra pickle. Absolutely superb flavors in this. And this you can use with your curries and also as a side in filling with fajitas, in flavoring chicken when you're cooking it. It is absolutely fantastic. Okay? And then last but not least, as I said, we bring out unusual and different combinations. Kiwi and lime pickle. The kiwi and lime pickle. Now, there's a lot of lime pickles out there, so I didn't want to make another standard lime pickle. So I introduced the kiwi to take down the liminess of most lime pickles. Hence, the kiwi and lime pickle won the Great Taste Award. It was said to be unusual but interesting mixture of kiwi and lime. Absolutely superb. All right. And then, last but not least, in this range, we've got the jams. We've got the standard chili jam. When I say standard chili jam, as you all know, chili jams, different recipes by different people, have different flavors. So when you're out there, try different chili jams because you'll find that they're not the same. This one won the Great Taste Award as well. It's unique, it's different. It's got things like lemongrass, it's ginger, garlic, all these things thrown in to give it a superb flavor that you can use on cold meat in sandwiches, even cooking. Some people glaze their salmon, for example, if they're cooking salmon in the oven or grilling, they glaze the salmon with the chili jam, and then it gives it this sweet, tangy flavor to it. And the other two jams that I've got, this is new this year, the jungle jam. The jungle jam is absolutely superb. A mixture of 3 fruits in there. You've got strawberry, you've got kiwi, and you've got banana. And it's proving popular, especially with kids. Very little chili heat to it, but it's about the taste and flavor with the jungle jam. And of course, it's coming into season now. I've also got the cranberry and rum jam. That is clearly to go with your turkey dishes and similar dishes. Although we can eat it on bread and toast and that like that on its own. All right, so I think I'm gonna slow it down there and bring it to a gentle close with the introduction of my mayos, the chili mayo and the hot chili mayo. Again, not all chili mayos are the same, flavorings unique, but also with a chili kick that most people can handle, not the blow your head off type of chili heat. All right, so what kind of spooktacular offers have we got for you today? I know it's coming into the festive season, and the way things are going at the moment, there's not going to be that many Christmas markets going on, but I've put together some spooktacular packs, gift packs. Oh, there's spiders everywhere here. Get that spider off that pack here. Now, in here, we've got a gift pack, which contains a chili oil, jerk barbecue sauce, and a sweet chili sauce. Just an idea for presents for people this Christmas. And brushing off this spider here. There you go. Go on, get lost, go on. We've got the jam packed, filled with the 3 jams, chili jam, jungle jam, and cranberry and rum jam. Again, another idea for people this Christmas. And the pickle pack Got all the pickles, award-winning pickles, 3 of them in this gift pack for people to present to their loved ones. And last but not least, in the gift set is the tasty hot chili sauce pack. It's got that spectacularly heat-generating the beast there. And then it's got also the Scotch bonnet chili sauce extra, and although it hasn't got it in here at the moment, you can also have the Furious 4, which is the other hot sauce that I have to offer. All these are packed up and ready to go for those who are interested in. And I believe I've just gone through quickly all the products, not quite all, but the range, a good range of the products that we produce here at Wigga Wagga. All right, so what offer have we got today? Spooktacular offer. If anyone buys online, we're offering a 10% off all online orders going forward. And you can get that 10% offer with the code WIGGA1 when you go to the website and on checkout. Put in the code WIGGA1 to get your Spooktacular 10% offer off your order. Okay? Thanks, guys.
Awesome. Some fantastic sounding stuff. That cranberry and rum. I was dribbling. You made me drool, Victor. You made me drool. I was like, cranberry and rum.
Yes. Yeah. But
Oh,
don't expect to get your rum fix from it, though. It's only less than 4% in alcohol volume. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is the thing. If you only have a little dash of rum, then it's okay to start at 10 o'clock in the morning and just keep going. It's fine. Nice beach somewhere, nice weather.
Yeah.
Rum. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So, couple of questions in the chat there. One about the discount codes. Are we keeping track of them? Yes, we are. They will be posted up in the event page as soon as this finishes. I know I'm keeping track. I know Vicky's keeping track.
Mm-hmm.
So for people that are missed it, then WIGGA1 is the code, and the website, of course, is wiggawagga.com.
.com,
So that's where people need to be. Use that code WIGGA1. If you haven't got a pen, don't panic. It'll be on the event page from 5 o'clock. You'll be able to just click and go. It's that simple. Your stuff is unique. It is amazing. Like the flavor range is just wow. The lime and kiwi pickle was that opened my eyes. That really did. To take that lime down and just add that kiwi flavor, the burst of flavor there is just, honestly, you're a talented man. Very talented.
Thank you very much, sir.
So just checking to see if we got any questions. Jen wants to meet you. He does, and he's asking, which country's food has inspired you the most?
Oh, Thai. I love Thai food.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah, and I've been to Thailand and eaten a lot of the food, and came back with some ideas. That was a while back, but yes, definitely Thai. Obviously Indian food too, and of course, being from Nigeria originally, some of the products that I have here have heavy influence from the herbs and spices that we use in Nigeria to cook food. So yeah, so I would, but on top of up there with Thai, I would say, followed by Indian food, and then the Nigerian food. Herbs and spices.
There's a whole world of food out there, and sometimes we're a little bit blinkered when we look at stuff. And there are some amazing flavors to be had worldwide. And bringing that influence into your products just opens people's eyes to what else is out there. So
absolutely.
Really.
And it doesn't stop there. We've got new products that are coming through as well. When we know when things are going to start moving again, there's no point at the moment in producing lots of lots of stock and labels and things when you don't know when they're going to start shifting again. Yeah, so keep a lookout for those who like the Wigga Wagga range. There'll be new products coming out soon as well.
Awesome. I look forward to it. I do look forward to it. So, thank you ever so much for joining us today. It's been
no problem.
A pleasure. Yeah, they're killer flavors. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, Jim. You got that right. So yeah, I think if it's okay, we'll say farewell for now. And
okay. Yeah.
Look forward to seeing you again soon.
Yeah. Thanks for letting us do it again, Alex. Thanks, guys. It's been good.
It's a pleasure. It really is.
Thanks. Okay.
Take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
So yeah, wiggawagga.com. It's off again. You must like the sound of the cranberry and rum, I think. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. Wiggawagga.com. Get yourself over there. Use the code WIGGA1 to get your 10% off. And yeah, we'll look forward to hearing what you think about those absolutely fantastic products. They're really good, like seriously good. So moving swiftly on, we're due to go to the Badgers set, I believe. So I'm just waiting for a thumbs up, and then we shall dive into the Badgers set. Just waiting for somebody to give me a thumbs up. Yep, there we go. Right. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. Is it on?
Yeah.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Badgers set. On this Halloween 2020, we've got some very spooky things going on here today. I would like to, first of all, start you off with a range of fantastic Badger peanuts. We have the Serenade chili peanuts. Very nice and very tasty. Followed by lemon drop chili almonds, one of my favorites. Then we have the scorpion peanut.
No, Chipotle.
Don't like them. No, not that one. This one. Oh, the light's back.
Sorry, but technical issues. We have Chipotle barbecue almonds. And right, we'll move down. Sorry. We'll go down. Now we have bags of Old Redbeards and Badgers beef jerky in the NEUK packets. We go from mild to wild yet again. We have the smoked Chipotle barbecue. Lovely beef jerky. We move on to the hot sweet chili. Very nice. Medium heat. Lovely flavor. Moving on, we move up the scale now to the Reaper's Revenge. One of my favorite people, the Reaper. Don't you know? It's very hot. Then we move on to the Badger X, the dreaded Badger X. Now I helped the Badger make this, the X. It's very hot. It's very nice. Very spicy. Shall we move on to the sauces now? We have a whole wide range of sauces. Don't you know? Lots of tasty, tasty things. Shall we begin? Shall we begin with the relish? Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look at our relishes. We'll start off with tomato and pepper relish. Very tasty. Nice with baked camembert. Even good on a burger. It's very, very tasty. Moving on to the beetroot and orange. Has a hint of black pepper. Very, very nice. Then we have the chocolate habanero and caramelized onion. Again, a very, very tasty relish. Lovely for burgers. Shall we go to the sauces? Now we will go to the sauce section. Little Badger wants to say hello. I think Little Badger is going to get eaten later on. Let's start with, again, the smoked chipotle barbecue sauce. It's a very nice sauce. It's very versatile. Not very spicy, so it suits the little chili heads or the little level chili heads around. Moving on, we shall go to the sweet chili. Very nice sweet chili sauce. This one is full of flavour. Lots of nice things in there. Taken from the taste of Malaysia. Very nice. Fresh tamarind to finish. Makes it very nice indeed. Let's move on to our lemon drop chili sauce. Made with the finest Aji lemon chilies. Grown by Mr. Sean Plum. That's a funny name. This sauce is very good as a salad dressing, mixed with a little bit of oil, or just spread along your greens. Very nice indeed. Next up, we have orange habanero. Very fruity, medium sauce. Going up in the heat a little bit now, but the medium sauce is very nice. Again, it's very versatile. We like it here on the ground. We like it a lot. Shall we move on? This one is mango and lemon. Has super hot chilies in. Very nice. Has boot gelato in. Goes very well with ice cream. Ice cream, I hear you say. I've had it with ice cream many a time. Nice kick. Very lemony, but fruity with mango too. Move on. This is our hot sweet chili. The extra hot sweet chili now. This one is the same as the one before, but it has ghost peppers in. We like ghost peppers, don't we? Ghost peppers are very spicy and very, very nice. One of my favorites. Shall we move on? Shall we move on and up the scale to the Reaper Original? Badger's Original hot sauce. Very nice indeed. This one has the dreaded Carolina Reaper in again. Reaper's my favourite. It also has Scotch bonnets and the Naga. Naga, very nice. This is good to use instead of a Tabasco. It's a very, very good cooking sauce. Very tasty indeed. Then shall we move to the tastiest of all? It's the Reaper's Revenge. Yeah, there comes the Reaper again. We like the Reaper. Another good in the range we like. It's our best-selling sauce. It's made with Carolina Reapers and Trinidad Scorpions. Not real scorpions, although I wish it was. That would be very tasty indeed. Now we move on to the spookiest of spooky sauces. These are what we call extreme sauces. My favourite. My favourite indeed. First we have up the Armageddon. This is a very spicy sauce made with 80% Armageddon chilies. The Armageddons are very tasty indeed. This is a very hot sauce and very thick because it's full of chilies. Chilies, lovely chilies. Then we move on to the Badger X. Badger X, you say? This was the original hottest of my sauces. Not only does it have super hot chilies, it has ghost chilies in, and it also has 1 million extract. 1 million! That's 6%. Just to make it extra hot for you crazy people. Last but not least, in the sauce section, we have our hottest sauce. Now this is a very hot sauce. It's made with the Carolina Reapers. Reapers, I like Reapers. And Trinidad Scorpions again, but not real ones, as I said before. Because that would be very nice indeed. This also has 9 million extract in it. It's not for the faint-hearted. It has a very nice flavour, but excruciating heat will bring a man to his knees. Now we are going to move on. We have a range of seasonings and something else a little special. I want to talk a little bit about our boxes. We have a range of the boxes here. We have little box sets. We sell this as a hot box selection on the line. Now the hot box selection contains the 3 of our hottest sauces. 3 of our favourites. We also have the relish collection in a nice little pretty box. We like the boxes. The boxes are very nice. Now shall we move on to the seasonings? The seasonings are very good. We have, which is one first? We have the smoked chipotle seasoning. This is very nice in burgers. Very good for barbecue. Barbecued meats are nice. Barbecue badgers are lovely. Then we shall move on to the 7/8 seasoning. This one's very mild indeed, but just very tasty. I've had this and lots of things, but it goes really well on a cow rib. Nice beef ribs. Beef. I like beef. Shall we move on to the lemon drop chili seasoning? This goes well with fish. Stinky fish. But we like it on salmon especially. This is very nice. Or on pork. Porky pig. We like piggies, don't we? We like nice piggies roasted. Moving on to the hottest. We have the scorpion chili seasoning. Doesn't have scorpions in it. It has scorpion chilies in it. And it's very hot and very nice. Goes well with everything. Then we have something special. We still have a few bags of the challenge jerky left. If anybody would like to take the challenge. There's only been 2 people complete it. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong? Nobody can finish the challenge properly. I don't know. It's a workout for the jaw. It's a workout for the mind. It's a workout for the heat. I don't know why people don't want it. People can't handle the heat. Leave that for another day. There's only a few left now, so if you're brave enough, you need to take the challenge. See how you fare, my dear. See how you fare. Also, this weekend, and this weekend only, if you enter a code, you say, a discount code, you can receive 20% off anything from our web store. Exciting news coming. We have extra things coming to the website soon. We have Christmas hampers, varying sizes. Don't you know they will be very nice? You want to get a nice selection? Keep an eye out on the website. Keep an eye out on social media too. So, what was I saying? I got lost in my thoughts. The code. Oh yes, thank you, little helper. You may meet my little helpers in a minute. They make me remember things sometimes. So the code is SPOOK20. That's SPEUK 20. Spook like NEUK. Spook like NEUK. Spook 20. That's the code to bag you 20% off. 20% off all the range. Wow. Looks like it's goodbye from the Badgers set. Would you like to see my little helpers? These are the ones that have made all of the lovely decorations. I will hand over and you can say a spooky hello to them. Spooky hello indeed. Do you not want to say something, spooky helpers?
Hi. Hello.
Do you not want to say hello to the world of spookiness?
Hi.
Do you want to show them your lovely costumes? Do a little dance. No dancing? Oh, spinny round. Spin around. I think they might be a little shy. I don't know why. Not like me. I think we may be done now. I might hand you back over to Alex. I think we've spent our welcome. It's goodbye from me, and goodbye from the Badgers set. Bye. Bye.
Amazing, amazing. The Badgers set there, absolutely amazing. Great. Well, the microphone also turns on. The Badgers set there, absolutely amazing. Look, it's got him excited. Cracking deal as well. So if you get over to badgersartisanfoods.co.uk and use SPEUK, SPEUK 20, like spooky and NEUK together, fused, 20% off. 20% off. This weekend only, mind. So get on it, guys. Get on it as soon as you can. Absolutely cracking products. Really, really good. Some real scorching sauces. Really hot. So yeah, be sure to check that out. Okay, so we're just waiting for Sean. He was there. He's just hopped off. I think he might be getting set up, so hopefully we'll be able to see him. But yeah, brilliant see from the Badger set. You know, not quite sure what happened to Lee. I think perhaps maybe, just maybe, that particular demon had taken him away. Maybe they'll give him back, maybe they won't. Who knows? Who knows? But take advantage of the demon's generosity. Spook 20 at badgersartisanfoods.co.uk. So we're just waiting now for Sean from the Chili Ranch Edible Ornamentals. Hopefully he'll be able to join us soon. Yeah, with any luck. He was saying no audio backstage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gordon's not very popular. Gordon the Reaper. Yeah, fantastic show so far. We've had some amazing efforts from various producers, which has been very much appreciated. I for one have been cracking up, so it's been very entertaining. I'm just checking the messages here to see if we can find out what's going on. Can you send oh, okay. He's just working on his tech at the moment. Just working on his tech. Don't forget, guys, we had two producers that for well, a couple of reasons. One had something urgent pop up, and the other one, family reasons, couldn't join us today. So Joe Florek of Howl at the Moon Hot Sauce, which is HATM Hot Sauce.co.uk, I believe. Just search Howl at the Moon Hot Sauce, you'll find it. And of course, Screaming Chimp Neil, he had something pop up, had him running around, so he wasn't able to join us. So screamingchimp.com, make sure to go and check them out. They're always great sources from Joe and Neil. Both were really sorry they couldn't make it, so yeah, make sure you check them out. We're just waiting for Sean to connect. Maybe the gremlins have got to him as well. Never know. Howl at the Moon, yeah, isn't it? Great name for today's festival. Things happen, life gets in the way sometimes, but it's not for us to criticize, it's for us to support. So we need to make sure that whatever it was that cropped up, they still get people popping over to their website just to check it out. Definitely. Not entirely sure what's going on with Sean. I'm just going to type a message here. And just see what's going on. The gremlins have plagued us today. They really have. We've had all sorts of technical troubles. I think we had somebody. I think it was Stephen Dixon. His phone died in the middle. Oh, I can see a box. I can see a box popping up, and it looks like we're getting a feed. I'm just going to wait for them to give me the thumbs up when they're ready to go. But yeah, we've had a few gremlins around, but it's Halloween. Gremlins are out. They play. It's their day. What can you do? What can you do? So I'm just waiting for the nod to go here, and then we can connect through to edible elementals. I'm watching the feed. I've been there, and I'm trying to figure out where they are. Okay, I can see people. We're just waiting for the okay. It's not fair to bring them in until they're ready. So yep, we're getting close. So just waiting for the thumbs up. Good to go. Right, here we are, people. Greetings.
Hi, Alex. Sorry. Sorry, I'm late.
No, that's fine. We've had a day of it. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Fantastic. How's it gone so far? I haven't seen anything so far, so I'm gonna have to watch it all on catch up.
It's been glitchy. There's been gremlins. We've had all sorts of technical trouble. It's Halloween. They're out. They're playing. What can you do?
Yep. No. Yeah, I've had a little bit of glitches, but I'm here, so I'm ready to kind of share with people. So, yeah.
Fantastic. I'll get out the way, sir, and we'll leave you to explain the Chili Ranch.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Alex. I'm winging it today. So it's been an interesting day. Today we've had a lot going on. We had a chili sauce and jam making workshop this morning, and then we've just finished up chili chocolate afternoon tea in the restaurant this evening. This afternoon. And now we're here in the polytunnel. But a lot of you have seen us. You came earlier this year on either on the virtual tour, or you have actually visited us, but probably haven't seen the polytunnels when they've been kind of at their maturity. We're right almost at the end of the season, and in this tunnel, this is tunnel 6. We got lots of different varieties. We're full on picking. Thomas is going to give you a quick little glimpse of some of the chilies we've got in here. Just to let you know some of the varieties that are we've got going in here. We've got a mixture of Fatali, Peach Boot Jalokia. We also have got some Armageddons, which Thomas is trying to zoom in on right now. We just picked all the red ones off of these plants, so we want the rest of these to ripen up. But yeah, we're coming on to the end of our season, and really I just wanted to start off in here, give you a quick idea of what's going on. For those of you who don't know us, we are chili growers. We're based in Bedfordshire. We've been in business since 2001, and we supply chilies to a lot of independent artisan chili sauce makers all around the UK. We do a unique grow to order scheme, so contact me in December and January, and I'll grow your chilies for you. So we specialize in niche varieties, varieties like the lemon drop, the chocolate habanero, the peach boot jalokia, the Dorset naga. These are kind of the varieties that we specialize in. And not only that, we make our own products and we sell them here on site. We're open to the public. We do tours, we do cookery workshops, and we do chili sauce and jam making workshops as well. Yeah, so I thought we'd start off in this tunnel. We're going to have a look in the next tunnel. So we'll have a look at some of the chocolate hobs. So this is the chocolate hob tunnel. There's about There's about 800 chocolate habanero plants in here. We've been picking them constantly. We're still picking them now. We got a lot of green ones on the plant. We're trying to get them to ripen up so we can strip these plants. This tunnel is about 7 meters wide, 40 meters long. So yeah, all chocolate hobs. So during lockdown, we took the time to recover 3 polytunnels, and not all of them got planted up. But anyway, this is tunnel 3. This tunnel's a little bit smaller. We've got about 600 plants in here. Got some interesting varieties. Down the center, we've got the orange habaneros. So this is a real compact, bushy variety that produces hundreds and hundreds of these orange ripening habaneros, about 300,000 Scoville. On this side, we've got the lemon drops. And those of you who know your lemon drops, it's also known as Aji Limon. It is a fantastic variety, and these plants have done really, really well this season. And then they've got lots more. We've got the Moruga scorpions over on the right-hand side, and that was one of the hottest chilies in the world prior to the Carolina Reaper. And then we've got more Armageddons in here as well, and they're doing really good. Basically, I guess I wanted to just finish up by saying thanks to everybody for coming out and visiting us, NEUK, when you came out earlier this year. We really do appreciate it. And we appreciate Alex for putting on this festival. And hope you've enjoyed looking at the chilies. If anybody has questions, or if we can help you with chilies next season, or we can collaborate on any projects, please send an email to info@chilitour.co.uk. And other than that, I'm going to call it at this point because I'm not prepared. I haven't really prepared much. So, but hit me with any questions. Just tag me with a question in the feed, and I'll come back on and give you an answer. I just want to say thanks to everybody, and have a great one. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
Absolutely awesome to see you. The plants look amazing, Sean. Absolutely amazing. They've come a long way since we visited.
Yeah, we're almost at the end, but they're doing really good. We're still picking, and as long as we don't get a frost, we will just keep picking.
Fantastic. And what a range. What a range. Oh, yeah. So, yep. Can personally vouch, Chili Tours, fantastic. The experience is brilliant. Definitely need to get down there. So, just to remind people, it's chiliranch.co.uk is the website. Get down there, get on that website, book yourself a tour, get some products. Absolutely fantastic. Look at them. Look at those chili. I'm getting chili envy. Wow, look at that. Most of us can only dream of having a tunnel, let alone several. Amazing. Wow. Pods for days. Awesome. Well, I know you've had a busy day, so I'll let you get on.
Thanks, Alex.
Take care.
Cheers. Have a good one. All the best, everybody.
You too. Wow. You need to get there. If you haven't been there, guys, you really ought to go. They're in kind of Bedford, and you know, they're honestly, it's an experience. It really is. People in the chat, yeah, Dell saying, you know, she loved it. Definitely go again. You know, the tasting experience, the making experiences as well. We didn't do those, but I can imagine they are phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, and give you a really good understanding of what to do if you're making a sauce or a chili product. So we are moving along. We're moving along, and there's only one way really we can finish with the producers. We still have the trick or treat coming up, but there's only one way we can finish with the producers, and that is with the Podfather himself. I'm just waiting for a thumbs up just to say that he's ready. Hopefully he is. So we'll just wait for a thumbs up, and then we'll bring them in. So, Mr. Sean Overthrow, the Podfather from Henry's Hot Sauce.
Yeah, we're in. We're in.
How are you, sir?
Hello, Alex. How are we?
I'm very good. I'm very good. 6.25 hours into the stream now.
Oh, it's been absolutely amazing so far. Well done, all the producers that have been on before us.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely fantastic show. Some great products. Brilliant tour from Sean there.
Yeah, that place is it's like, well, they call it a chili experience. It really is an experience to go and see the scale that he's growing at.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
Yeah, definitely worth a visit. So I'm going to get out your way, sir, and allow you time to explain all of your products.
No problem. Thank you very much. Right, I'll start at the hotter end of the scale today then, guys. So here, I'm sure everybody in NEUK must know this one by now. This is the Spiral to Oblivion. This is Stu's go-to Friday night chug. This one's made with a variety of different chilies, and it's one of the hottest sauces we produce. And then coming back down the scale, we've got I Say Goddamn, which is our Jack Daniels infused barbecue sauce. Then we've got the well-known Rebellious by Nature. This won first place in the UK Sauce Awards, Super Hot No Extract category. Then we've got the renowned M18 Smoke. This one's been extremely popular recently. So this is a green pepper base sauce with garlic, chipotle, and then you got the explosion of the taste from the Carolina Reapers. And coming back along, we've got the Purple Haze. The best way to describe this one is like a beetroot ketchup. This is made with the chocolate nagars because I think the chocolate pods complement the earthy tones of the beetroot and the red wine vinegar. Cuts through really nice. So this is part of our hottest range. Then we've got the Sethane Slayer, which is my answer to the garlic sauce to keep away those pesky vampires on this season. This is made with red and yellow peppers, my own blend of herbs and spices, and then Carolina Reapers. And then we've got the Dark Temptress. Now this is like a hotter version of the Black Widow, but we've incorporated roasted beetroot into this one and the fire roasted red peppers, just to give it the extra oomph. And then coming down now, we are coming into our hot range. So this is called Goddamn. Again, this is our Jack Daniels inspired Pulp Fiction sauces. That's again a barbecue sauce in the hot section. Then we've got the Assassin, which is a milder version of the garlic sauce. So this is made with fire roasted red peppers, again quite heavy on the garlic for the vampire inspired. And then we've got the Fume Charisse, which means the fire smoky cherry. This is our cherry barbecue sauce made with the ghost peppers. And we've got the Venom. So this is a green pepper base with the Naga Viper sauces. And then we've got the 2-star Great Taste Award winning Black Widow.
You frozen.
I'm just going to kick back in, don't worry. We've got the Bandero sauce, which is a yellow pepper and yellow scorpion sauce with my own blend of herbs and spices. Then we've got the Vicky Bees, which is a plum barbecue sauce, which was inspired after the wife, Vicky. And then that uses the Victoria plums. Now we're down to the medium section of our range. This is called the I Say. Again, this is a Jack Daniels inspired Pulp Fiction barbecue sauce. We've got the Thai Demon honey sauce here, which is like an Asian style lemongrass vinegar based sauce made with the 3 different types of bird's eye chilies. So you've got the Thai Dragon bird's eye chili in there, you've got the Thai Demon, and you've got the normal bird's eye. Then we've got the Virgin Ghost of Morello, which is a nice sweet chili cherry sauce made with a very small amount of ghost peppers, so it's kind of a medium heat, I'd say. Then we've got the Yorkshire Barges, which is made with Dennis Hughes's Yorkshire Barges pods, and that's a mango and pineapple based sauce. Goes really nice with gammon, chicken. And then we've got the Halloween answer, the Jacko. This is our pumpkin based sauce made with the paper lanterns, which is type of habanero. Then we've got the Ori Fire, which is the jerk flavoured sweet chili. I know Jeff's really enjoying this one at the moment, and Dave. Then we've got the lime and kicking sauce, which is our lime based sauce, made again with bird's eye chilies. We've got our gringo sauce, which is our tequila and tomatillo sauce and serrano peppers. We've got the DR for the Day of the Dead festival. This is again like a beetroot ketchup to give a nice purpley look to it. But this is made with chocolate habaneros this time. So it's a nice milder version of the purple haze. Now we're stepping down into the mild section now. So we've got the fiery tomato ketchup, which is great for breakfast and bacon sandwiches, things like that. We've got the Seductress, which is made with the Brazilian starfish chili. We've got the multi-award winning No Smoke Without Fire Chipotle version, which is the mild in the range, which is our smoky barbecue sauce. We've got our very own answer to our HP sauce, which is our fiery breakfast sauce. This is made with jalapenos and brownie apples and fruits to give it your breakfast a bit of heat. We've got another Halloween sauce, the Black Abyss. So this one uses the food grade charcoal in there, balsamic vinegar base, fire roasted red peppers. So that's a nice flavoursome sauce. And we're down to our mild Jack Daniels barbecue sauce, where it all started, the $5 shake. Now, if you're familiar with the film Pulp Fiction, which I'm sure most of you will be, obviously a $5 shake is a bourbon milkshake. So that's where the range was inspired from. And we decided to step it up in heat levels as well. Last but not least, we've got the mashed sherry piece, which is our My Sweet Spicy Sweetheart in French. And this was commissioned for Kem. And this is a brilliant one for ice creams, cheesecakes, desserts. It's like a sweet chili cherry sauce. Then we've got our Cajun sauce, which is again made with jalapenos, and this is red peppers, yellow peppers, and my own blend of Cajun herb and spices. So that concludes it for our sauce range. So we've got the hottest, the hot, the medium, and the mild. And then we've got a range of different salts and chutneys. So we've got non-chili salts. We've got smoky herb de Provence, which goes really nice with chicken and steaks. We've got chipotle salt, which is a blend of our Droitwich salt from Churchfield, which is one of the oldest salt mills locally to us. We've got bird's eye garlic, salt and pepper. Then we've got Anaco herb de Provence, which uses the Anaco chilies. We've got a bird's eye garlic, lemon and thyme salt. And then we've got chipotle, garlic, salt and pepper. So we've got something to season your needs up in the heat levels from obviously the Anico up to the bird's eye. Then we've got a range of different jams and chutneys out ready in time for Christmas. You've got your onion marmalades for your burgers, your hot dogs, your charcuterie boards. We've got the nice pear and grape chutneys. Chutneys with and without chili. Backed by popular demand, we have got our Papadreddy lemon jerk jam, and that one is made with yellow peppers and Papadreddy Scotch bonnets, and that's a nice one with things like cheese on toast, cold meats. It's nice as a glaze over gammon steaks, chicken, just to get creative with it really. And then we're also going to be offering in time for Christmas, we might as well promote it now while we're on the group, is our gift packs. These are our 3 bottle sauces, or we have our 3 jar sauces. And then we don't only just do jams and chutneys, we also do chili honey, which is from a local beekeeper in the Cotswolds, and this is called a baker's honey. It's kind of a medium colour on the honey. It's a very nice flavour to it as well. So we've infused it with chipotle. We've done a non-chili version with the rosemary and juniper berry. We've also got a fire flame just to ramp it up a bit. So the fire flames are a type of cayenne pepper. They're around the 30,000 on the Scoville scale, I believe. And no Christmas would be complete without some nuts. So we've upgraded our nuts into the bigger jars now from the packets, and we've got those in 4 different flavours. So we do the chipotle roasted peanuts. We're going to do some candied Scotch bonnets. We've got the candied nagas, and we've got some roasted habanero peanuts. And if you're feeling as if you'd like to get something more than a gift pack for Christmas, then we're also offering our hampers. And the hampers are £25 with free postage this year. These you can find on the website. So what it'll be, you can choose your own selection of 2 sauces, a marinade, a salt grinder, and do either a jam, nuts, honey, basically 2 jars from our selection of range that we do. So if anybody's got any questions they'd like to put forward about any of the products, or you'd like to know a little bit more about anything?
I had no comments. I don't know whether we froze and it didn't come back.
Oh, where did you go? Oh dear. I think somebody pressed a button. Looks absolutely amazing. Hopefully he'll jump back on and rejoin the stream. But yeah, the Henry's Flavour and Fire.co.uk, because he's got the flavour range, he's got the fire range. So yeah, I'm thinking that pretty much every sauce has got a non-hot alternative with the same flavour but without the heat. It's a very, very clever approach. It looks like he's back. I'll bring him back in. Hello.
Hello. Where did you lose me?
You've upset him. He's going in the background. Be quiet, Golden. Yeah, I think when you handed the phone over, we lost you.
Oh, so you still managed to see most of it? It froze on ours. It's 6:18.
We got everything, and then you said if anyone's got any questions, and then you went disappeared. So yeah, we got all of the products there.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
I was just explaining you have a flavour and a fire range. So
We do the non-chili version as well. Say hello.
Hi.
So as you all know, this is Henry. He's very excited to be joining us today.
So,
and where the little pumpkin's gone to bed, bless him. The excitement was too much.
Is all of this hot sauce yours, Henry?
Is it all yours?
You can't shy.
Do you like hot sauce, Henry?
No.
No.
Yeah, thank you, Alex. Yeah, we do offer the non-chili range as well. That's found on the flavour section of the website. Like I say, I mean, we've got a couple of the non-chili products on display today. Obviously, we've got the red onion marmalade with the chipotle and without. We've got the plum chutney with chili and without. And then there's going to be a couple more jams on there ready for your Christmas Day cheese balls and your Boxing Day cold meat leftovers as well.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I don't know if you do have any offers on. If you did, I've missed it. If you mentioned them.
Yeah, the offer today we're doing, Alex, is 5 bottles for £15.
Wow.
Obviously, everyone's in hard times with everything else going on at the moment. So we just wanted to be able to give something back to the people that supported us throughout the year. You know, it's just difficult times for everybody at the moment.
That's cracking. People are saying how much they like the new artwork on the labels.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. That's why we've been slowly building. I mean, obviously, a lot of people have been concerned about the stock levels earlier in the year, but unfortunately, we've just been trying to get the labels developed. Obviously, with the new photographs, my friends have been very kind to dress up for me and to help us get what we need. So they've been great sports with the labels, really, to help us.
Definitely worth a visit. flavourandfire.co.uk. For those of you that may or may not know of Annus Primus, which was a League of Fire sauce, it was this man. Well, hang on. Let me point like this. This man here who created that, and
I was very grateful to be asked by the team over at League of Fire to create the first anniversary sauce. It was a great pleasure in making it.
I could tell it was your sauce because every single product of yours I've tried has just been top quality. I know you've got a signature to the way you make a sauce.
Yeah, I mean, I build my sauces in layers, really. I mean, they're normally put together in 3 parts, and I really hope it comes through in the flavour.
Yeah.
When we combine it all together.
It shines through. It really does.
I mean, like I said, when I make a sauce, I don't make a sauce. I create the dishes for the sauces that I want to cook with them.
Yeah.
And then I build the sauces around the flavour profiles.
Sorry.
That I would like to use. Let me just flip the camera around. So yeah, it's like I say, when we put together the barbecue sauces, like this one here, I think, okay, what can we do with it? What's it going to be used with? You know, the same with like the Irie Fire and things like that. It's more about what I can create by using the dishes, the products for the dishes.
It's yeah, we kind of work the other way. We get the sauces and then plan the meal.
It's a chef in me, Alex. That's why I've got such a vast range.
But no, it works so well. You know, just keep on doing what you're doing because the quality is top notch.
I mean, I use a lot of different chilies for the flavour profiles. Like when I was putting together the chili salts, you know, some of our new rubs, we've just been playing around with some different smoked salts. So we've used some oak and some beech, just so you get the nice subtle flavours for when you're using it with pork or fish from the beach into the marinades and things. So they'll be making a comeback. over the next week or so. I'm just waiting for a label delivery. So they'll be back up and running on the website.
Awesome. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just glad it all comes through.
Stu Walker saying he's never had a bad product from Henry's. Yeah.
I'm still trying, but I can't upset him.
Oh dear. But yeah, they're all great quality, and yeah, personally.
But like I say, I mean, this one we're going to be doing a challenge soon. Me and Cam with the Spicy Sweetheart, which is like I say, the jalapeno cherry sweet chili. So it's perfect for things like cheesecakes, ice creams. Because before, Stu was using the lime and kicking sauce over his ice cream.
Yeah.
Which is obviously a vinegar-based sauce. But with the Spicy Sweetheart, we've gone more down the lemon juice route and a little bit of vinegar just to bring the pH down to make it shelf stable.
Definitely. I took one look at that cherry and I went, duck, pork.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like I said, I mean, the Virgin Ghost is great for, like you say, your gamey meats, your duck breast, your stir fries. I mean, that's more of a kind of a savoury sauce with a hint of sweetness being like the sweet chili. But the Spicy Sweetheart is designed as a dessert product. So yeah, it's obviously the cherry barbecue sauce and the Vicky Bees are also designed for your stir fries, your duck breast, your game, your venison, and things like those.
Beautiful. Nice bit of venison.
Yeah, definitely. Got a nice bit of juniper, rosemary, honey that go nice over that as well.
Wow.
So maybe like I say, it's just such a beautiful colour. And we've got the juniper berries and the rosemary in there just for a bit of a aesthetic look as well. But like I say, Alex, I mean, I'm so lucky to have all this wonderful produce on the doorstep, living in the Cotswolds, and I use all local companies. Like we've used the local apple cider vinegar company from Napton. We've got local veg growers in the area. All our fruits are local from local orchards.
Yeah.
And then we've got the local honey, the local salt.
If it's local, there's minimal food miles.
That's it, definitely. I mean, it keeps all the carbon footprint down as best as we can.
Most of the time, it's designed for a local market, which means it's usually preservative free. You know, it is definitely the way forward with food. It's the more people that we can give that message to, the better.
Oh,
you know,
definitely.
Local.
Like I said, I'm spoiled for choice, really.
Absolutely. No, I'll take local over, you know, kind of supermarket stuff every time.
Most definitely.
Yeah, quality is just always better. So James is James and Jem are quite excited about cheesecake, apparently.
Yeah, Ken was messaging me this morning, saying he's finally managed to get one.
Awesome.
I've already eaten one last week. I didn't wait for him.
Well, it's been absolutely brilliant to talk to you. Amazing to see all the great products there. Yeah, guys, get on it. Get on it. You're not going to find enough.
The code for the website is spook15.
Definitely. Flavorandfire.co.uk. Use the code spook15, and yeah, definitely. Let's relieve the man of some of his stock, shall we? Sounds good.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Right, I'm going to wish you farewell, sir, and we're going to go into our final trick or treat.
Excellent. Thank you for today, Alex and Vicky. It's been an absolute pleasure. And thank you to all the other producers and everyone that's taken part and entertained myself and Vicky all day.
Awesome.
It's been great to watch.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Take care. Enjoy your evening.
Bye. Wow, what a cracking offer, guys. You need to get onto that. Yeah, definitely. Flavorandfire.co.uk. Use the code SPOOK15. Wow. Yeah, make it happen. So we're coming into the final bit. The final bit. The stage manager has jumped on stage. Look, she's been keeping everybody, informed as to what's been going on all day.
Everybody's been amazing.
They
as
were.
well. Absolutely
But
amazing.
you were amazing too.
Oh no, you were.
I was distinctly average.
The star.
Gordon, star of the show. There, everyone needs a Gordon in their life. So we have lined up. We have a bit of a pickle. I can see Ray there, and we have Amy Bear. I'm going to bring you both in. If we go one at a time though, and then we'll see if anybody else wants to join. If you do, let me just do the thing. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. It's open to anybody. You can do trick or treat, apple bobbing, you know, just come on and do something daft if you want. It'd be great to see you.
Yeah, we've got about 15 minutes left.
Yeah,
before
we
need to
have.
wrap
We're,
up, ready for
well,
the
about
chili
20
to come.
minutes left. So let's bring Irina and Amy in. Hello.
Hello, Yakida. Hello. Hey, Amy.
Hi.
Your
I
your
can see you.
makeup is fantastic. I love it.
I can see your eye hasn't got any better since we last saw you. Hey, have you tried Germaline on it? No.
No, I haven't.
Gonna get the magic sponge on it in a minute.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Right, this was my delivery from Gender just before I started my live earlier on. He's quite kindly sent me a box of his homegrown pods. He hasn't told me what any of them are, so I'll do one trick and I'll do one treat. It's a complete roulette, and I have no idea what they are. I don't know how hot they are. Nothing.
I thought for a minute there you were going to use them to pick instead of these.
Well, yeah,
Right,
I
well,
have no
really
idea
brilliant.
what they are. I've got some guesses as to what they could be. I've seen some of his pod reviews, so I've gone for that one, which I believe is an olive ricotta, ricotta, yeah, that one, which should be mild.
Yep.
And I've picked out that one there, which I got a sneaky suspicion is a paper lantern.
Yeah,
so
like
yeah,
it.
I've got two ends of the spectrum going on here. So, Alex, please pick me out a treat.
I'm not going to pick. My hands.
Pick me a treat.
You want to pick Gordon? Yeah, he's getting excited at the back there. My hands have done nothing but pick tricks all day, apart from twice. So I'm going to let Tricky Vicky, do the
Come on, Vicky,
do the picking.
Vicky, you know how much I love you. You know how much I love you.
It wasn't
You know
me.
how much I love you.
Right, it wasn't me.
Come on,
The bowl of fate. The bowl of fate has said trick.
Oh, Vicky, I thought you loved me. Right, okay, pop that back in. Right, 1, 2. I believe, Jem, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's a paper lantern. So, happy Halloween, guys. It's been a great day. Thank you again so much for putting it on for us. Thank you very much.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm going to regret this later on.
Yeah, they're lovely chilies, but they do pack a punch.
They're lovely and fruity to start off with. Heat is now starting to come in quite a bit. So on that note, Amy, I'll leave you with your apple while I wham. These are lovely chili. Right, I'll leave you with your apple.
Higher up.
So you're apple bobbing. Oh.
Higher up.
Use your good eye, Amy. Use
Well,
your
Amy,
good
you're
eye.
almost there. Almost got it.
You can do it, Amy.
Almost got it. Come on.
Oh, that big mouth of yours.
Oh, nearly left you another one.
No, hands behind your back, Amy. Go on.
That was in water, you're drowned by now.
Arr, arr, arr. Oh.
Another black eye from the apple, I think.
Got. I'm going to help you out, Amy. What? Jordan wants to go. What I used to do when I was apple bobbing, make like a kiss now, yeah,
open wide,
and then suck when you get up against the apple. Just suck, and then just open your mouth up and bite.
And how do you use vacuum?
I find that was a good technique. Go on, girl, chase it, chase it.
You can do it.
Yay!
Yes! Yay! Well done, Amy. Well done.
Even Gordon's cheering.
Oh, well done. Great job.
Amazing. Well done, Amy.
Well done.
Oh dear. I think you can get a sticker for each eye now. I don't.
Did you hear that? Alex been sending you a sticker so you can't have none of mine.
That's the one you get.
One for each eye. Like a patch. Don't know if anybody else is going to jump on.
How are you doing with the heat now, Ray?
But yeah, how's the burn, right?
It's peaked. Oh, it's just on the top of my lip there, and there, but it's all dying down a bit now. But yeah, it's a hottie. It takes me back to a few weeks back with the chili eating competition. Which again, I can't wait for 5 o'clock to see all of the guys in action again. It's going to be immense. It's going to be absolutely immense. But yeah, but it takes me back a few weeks. So when I was had an epic day munching all of those pods.
Oh well done for doing that. Sorry for getting the trick for you.
Oh well, I expect it. That's why I thought, let's go for absolute extremes. We'll go for something which is mild and something which I knew was hot. But I'm fairly sure it's I think there's one in there which was hotter, which was that one. I've no idea what it is, but I know that Gem's been eating, is it the Yorkshire Bargus recently? So it's a possibility that could be it. And I'm really glad I didn't pick that one at the box.
Mm.
Thanks very much for the pods, Gem.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see. He's in the chat. I'm just waiting to see if he pops up and identifies that one.
Yeah, he asked me earlier on if they'd arrived, and he said, "Oh, I'll let you know which ones they are." I said, "Oh, don't." I said, "No." I said, "Don't." I said, "Let me just pick one out of the box, and I'll do a roulette on it." So yeah. So I think that that's possibly an ahi lemon there. I think that's a body snatcher. I'm not really sure what else is in there really, but yeah, I know that he's been growing body snatchers. The only one I don't know is that one there. I can't remember what that one is, but I know he's been doing lots of pod reviews recently. I don't know.
Awesome. Yeah, he's saying Yorkshire Barguest or Barguest. That pointy one.
Hot, and I'm glad I didn't pick that one out.
Mm.
There we are. But guys, it's been a great day again. Thanks ever so much for putting it on. Vicky, thank you very much for looking after us in the background as well. Nobody realised how much work Vicky does in the background to make sure that we're where we need to be. If there's any issues, if we're having connection issues before we come on live, Vicky's there to make sure that everything is working, and Alex knows that we're having issues and things like that. So Alex, thanks very much. You're the front man, and you press the buttons to make sure we go live when we should. But Vicky, without you, the organisation in the background is amazing.
Oh, bless you. Thank you so much.
So
not a problem at all. Not a problem. Thanks for putting it on. I say I haven't had any events since the middle of March. So these online events have been an absolute godsend to me. What can I say? It's we live in strange times, and it's the way that it is. I'm not the only person that's going through a hard time with the lack of events. But thanks very much for putting it on again for us.
You are
very much
not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Wouldn't happen without you guys. So.
Well, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have the opportunity to do it. We, as a group, we've really embraced this online situation that, you know, the things that we do, it's not just the little challenges that we do, but it's the whole thing that we've come together. We've brought our world online, and so we've had the world's first online chili festival, which you guys did. We chased the sun around the world over the space of a weekend, and we've had NEUK Spooktacular again this evening. And you know, as a producer, fingers crossed, that we can get a Christmas event in as well.
Yep. I'm looking at the first weekend in December. I believe it's the 5th and 6th. There's a poll.
I'd like to say I'll go and check my diary to see if I'm working that weekend, but I know that no, it definitely won't be happening in Wales this side of Christmas anyway. So I'll sign me up now for a Christmas one.
Amazing.
Yeah, I checked my diary and I got snow blindness. Yeah, so the first weekend, I'm just seeing if people would prefer one day, or maybe we do a 2-day event. But we'll gauge the feedback from the producers as it comes in, and then we'll get something set up. Could be we look at doing something a little bit different to a whole day event. Maybe we do some evening markets, so start around 4 o'clock and work through till 8. 4 hours. Maybe we do some morning ones. Maybe let's see what works for people. Could be 1 day, could be 2 days. Maybe we do the weekend after as well. If the markets aren't out there for people to go and set the stalls up at, then people are free. So
obviously bearing in mind now that we have this government announcement shortly, for the guys in England, I'm always very envious to see you out most weekends trading. I mean, obviously with the announcement later on now, who knows, what opportunities are going to be available for everyone in the way of trading, especially outdoors within the lead up to Christmas. So it's a good chance that we'll really appreciate, a Christmas online market.
Oh, Stu's put in the chat there, country is in lockdown from Wednesday, everyone. So definitely more online stuff coming then. We won't be
absolutely beaten. Yep, this is the way that it's going. We've just embraced the whole online concept, and we've just moved forward with it. It's been absolutely fantastic. It's been fantastic. I'm still burning.
Adele saying Minnie's birthday is the 3rd of December and hers is the weekend after the 13th. So any time around then she can call it a birthday party.
Excellent.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic. Well, I think we ought to wrap up because I know that the stinger is awaiting in the wing.
Absolutely. Well, good luck to everyone. Obviously, I'm totally gutted that I lost out to Matt, but Matt, good luck. You beat me, and I'm really impressed that I kept up with you. But good luck to everyone that's taking part in the chili eating competition in the next 5 minutes or so. Good luck. Yep. All worthy winners.
Check Irina's website, bitofapickle.com. All the details will be on a sheet that we're going to publish literally when this stream stops in the event page for all your discount codes, your website addresses. It'll all be there. That's where you need to go. Awesome.
Excellent.
Great to see you. Take care.
Bye. Yep, we'll see you soon then. Bye.
Bye. So there we go, guys.
There we go. 3rd one down.
There we go. Was it spooktacular?
It was certainly something, wasn't it? There was some.
It was warm with this hood on. Yeah, I think it was. Gordon. He seems amused. I think he agrees. It's been absolutely brilliant to have you all with us.
We've seen some amazing costumes. It's been great to have the kids involved. Great to have the producers involved. But pretty much now, all it serves for us to do is to say thank you all very much.
Yeah, thank you ever so much for watching.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Hang on. I think that's quite enough from us for now. Thank you ever so much for watching.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Take care.
And we'll see you in the next one.